Oh, good morning.
Morning. Oh, have I been hogging the bathroom again?
You're all right. I've been up nearly an hour.
Oh, right. OK, best get dressed.
You want some toast? Made loads here.
Yeah, OK. You got any honey?
You know, I don't think you have, but I can go across the road, get some. Won't take a minute.
No, don't worry. No, marmalade's fine. Yeah. Look, I just wanted to say thanks for letting me stay. I really appreciate it.
Oh, you're welcome. Stay as long as you want.
Oh, well, I think it's time I should be getting back to my own flat. It's time to go home.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm ready. Can't put it off forever, can I? I get dressed.
Hey, thanks for putting me up again. You're a real mate, you know that.
Yeah, it's no problem, but it is getting a bit overcrowded in there, if you know what I mean.
Of course I do. If she would only talk to me. I can turn her around. I know I can. Thing is, she's avoiding me. She doesn't go in the calf, she doesn't go in the Rovers. She's either in work or in the house. And then she puts the bolt on and won't let me in. What can I do?
I don't know, mate.
So what are you going to wear? I don't know yet. Well, why don't me and Todd come with you? We can make it like a double date or something. I don't think so. It's like our first proper date. So if I'm there, I can really check him out. Well, that's exactly why I don't want you to come. I've already checked him out. He's fine. You can do a lot of checking in detention.
But you never thought you'd be thanking Miss Ramsden for picking on you?
Well, as far as I'm concerned, she can put us in detention any time she likes. The boss? Hurry up! Come on. Thank you.
My pleasure.
Jack, I'll put you some tea in the oven in case I'm not back in time.
Right.
Look, Jack, I wish we could talk.
Well, Vera, we came to an agreement that every time we talk about Terry, we have a row. You want to go and see him, you go and see him, but leave me out of it. I'll do what I want to do, you do what you want to do. Yes, Paul? There you go.
Why not? Why not? She's your wife, and you told a pack pub that you kissed her sister on your wedding day. I was hypnotised. I was under the influence. Yeah, but you still kissed her. It was a wedding. There was loads of kissing going on. It was just one kiss. It was a damn good kiss. But it didn't change out. I didn't run off, did I? I married our Janice. I'm still with our Janice. Talk to her, please, Den. She'll listen to you.
I don't know if I've got time. I've got a lot on today.
Just try, eh? Have a go. Honest. She respects your opinion. If you tell her to talk to me, she will. I know she will.
Yeah, well, like I said, I'll do what I can.
You're a star, Den. You're a star.
You sure it were Jimmy?
Positive. Janice caught him going over my office. He's been round here threatening me, and that's his latest work.
But you said there were no signs of a break-in. How'd he get in?
He's a Sykes, breaking an entrance in his jeans.
He's also my stepson.
Oh. You standing up for him, are you?
We're not that close.
Good. Does Eve know you're around here, does she?
No.
Oh, I'd be careful. Dodging and diving. She might think you're having an affair.
Hey, if you want me to leave you on your own, you've only to say, you know.
No, I'm glad you came round. At this moment, I could do with all the friends I can get.
Have you spoken to her?
You're the one that should be speaking to her, not me.
I'm trying, aren't I? But she's either got herself locked in the factory or the house. I can't get to her.
Why did you do it?
I didn't do nothing.
You chose kissing her sister on your wedding day as your most exciting moment.
I was under the influence. I don't even remember saying it. I could have said anything. I never did anything. I've been faithful to that woman since the day we wed.
Only because no one else would have you.
Is that meant to be a joke? Look at me. I'm not laughing.
Yeah, no. Sorry.
So maybe, instead of taking the mick, you could try helping me.
Oh, no, you got yourself into this mess.
Please, love. Just tell her how I feel. Tell her how much I care about her. The thing is, I can't stay at Dennis's much longer. I'm going to be sleeping in the gutter if you don't send me back soon. Please.
These are the most recent bank statements from the account numbers you gave me. As the police said, there have been no transactions since you went missing. And this is a statement from the mobile phone company. Again, you'll see there have been no calls on the account since she disappeared.
What am I paying you to do? Remind me.
To find your wife.
Good, I'm glad you remember, because I know all this. I can read bank statements and phone bills.
Look, Mr. Bolden, if you're not happy with my work...
I'm paying you to do a job. At least make it look as if you're trying to find her.
I am trying to find her. This is just the start. A missing persons investigation is often a very slow process.
I'm serious about this. The police are breathing down my neck. They think I've killed her. I've got to find her.
If you're not comfortable staying at Kevin's, you can always stay with us for a couple of days.
Oh, it's not that. It's just... Oh, I don't know. I can't keep hiding forever, can I? The longer I leave it, the more difficult it's going to be when I do go back.
But are you sure you're ready?
Truth? I'm scared stiff.
Then give yourself more time.
What if I never stop being scared? If I don't conquer my fear now, I'm going to be terrified for the rest of my life.
Do you have to go back to that flat? I mean, can't you find yourself somewhere else to live?
Can't afford anywhere else. I know why it's so cheap. Oh, it always boils down to money, doesn't it? Oh, it'll be all right. I'm sure once I'm there, I'll feel a lot better.
A quiz night?
That's right. What do you think?
Whose idea was that?
Yeah, well, never mind that. Do you like it? Can you see yourself taking part?
Yeah, I can. That could be really, what's the word?
Stimulating?
Yeah, stimulating, yeah. I think it's a really good idea and you should go for it.
See, I'm right. Oh, Eve came up with a good point. She said that the key to a good quiz night is the quality of the questions.
Oh, yes. You need quality questions.
So, I was thinking that maybe we could get our heads together tonight, maybe over dinner, and see what we can come up with.
I'd love to, but I sort of promised Vic and Bobby we'd go clubbing.
Clubbing?
Yeah.
Well, there's no rush. Clubbing sounds good, we can do that.
You want to come out clubbing?
Well, is that all right? I thought that's what you meant, huh?
Yeah, I just didn't think it were your kind of thing.
Ah, but it's your kind of thing.
Yeah.
Well then, your kind of thing's my kind of thing. What time's kick-off?
I thought you'd want to know. Michael's hired a private detective to find Linda.
And he's told you this?
I bumped into him earlier. Well, it proves he's concerned about her, don't it? I mean, it's not the action of a guilty man.
Really? Sounds to me like the actions of a guilty man trying to cover his tracks.
Hiya.
Oh, knocking for ages.
Yeah, well, I thought you were Les.
Yeah, that's why I'm here. He wants me to talk to you for him.
He wants you to talk to me.
I know.
Well, tough. I've had more than I can stand of Les Battersby.
Janice, you've got to.
Why? So he can humiliate me again?
Oh, look at us. What are we doing?
Come here. Look at me. Look at my face. I've got no regrets. None at all. Les, I've told you, I'm not talking to you. Not now, not ever.
Mum, it's me. Open up. What's going on?
Well, he's sent Dennis round, hasn't he, to plead for him. Suppose that's why you're here and all, is it?
Yeah, sort of.
Right, then I'll lead you to it. You probably do a better job than I could.
Hey, you don't have to go.
No, loads of work on.
There's no you can say. He's made a fool of me one last time.
It were a long time ago.
So?
It were only a kiss. He swears now else happened.
Toya, I don't care. How many last chances have I given that bloke? Because I've lost count. Should have booted him out years ago. Well, I'm sorry, love, but it's over. So you can go off and you can tell him it's over.
This better be serious. Bad for my business having you two sniffing around.
We've got a witness.
Witness to what?
A witness who says she saw you at the river where we fished out your car.
That's impossible. It's ridiculous. I mean, there must be some mistake.
Good. I'm glad you feel that way. You won't mind coming down to the station tomorrow to stand in an identity parade.
What?
Maybe you're right. Maybe she has made a mistake. On the other hand, maybe another look at you will refresh your memory. I'd hate to think you've been lying to us again.
There you go.
Oi, come here.
Steady on while I'm working.
If you're interested, I do a Strictly X-rated show.
Are you?
I mean, it's a bit cheeky, but it always goes down the bomb.
Yeah, I'm sure it does, but we like to keep a family atmosphere here. There you go.
Oh,
Worth every penny.
So, you were pleased with my performance?
Oh, I was very pleased. It was very entertaining.
Thing is, you see, it's the punters who are the stars, really.
Hey, it's you, innit? Flaming Orlando. I hope you've not paid him. He could have cost me my marriage.
Oh, come on, Les. Janice will have your back. She always does.
Yeah? Well, what if it's different this time? You owe me, you do.
I didn't kiss your wife's sister.
You made me say it. You took control of my mind.
You doubted my powers. I was proving a point.
Well, you can do something for me now. You got me into this mess. You can get me out.
I don't think so.
Hey, can you hypnotise Janice? Yeah, you can hypnotise her and make her forget what I said. She works across the road in the factory. You can pretend you're fixing a sewing machine or something. Then you can put her under like and sort it out.
No, that's ridiculous and unethical.
I don't care. It's my marriage that's at stake here.
I'm sorry, I can't. Do call if you want to book me.
Oh, yeah, I've got your number.
Hey, don't you walk off on me. I've not finished with you yet.
Listen to me. Look into my eyes. If you don't leave me alone, I'll have you barking at the moon and screaming like a monkey every time you say...
No, he's doing it again. He's trying to control my mind. Don't listen to him. Close your ears.
Look, are you sure you want to do this? I've told you, you can stay at mine as long as you want.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Well, you don't sound sure.
Look, I've had a tough day at work, all right? What do you want me to do? Take a lie detector test? I'm ready to go home. All right?
Okay. I'm asking.
So, what did you talk about? I don't know. Stuff? Well, what kind of stuff? You was with him all dinner time? Well, Candice, I wasn't taking notes, you know. Anyway, what do you and Todd talk about? Stop trying to change the subject. Well, I don't know why you're so interested in my love life. No. You love him? No, I don't look... you love him. Sarah loves Luke. Oh, Candice, it's an expression. Sarah Platt, behave yourself. You've only known him 5 minutes. It's an expression. Yeah, well, my mum was right about you. You're fast. You know you're going to get a reputation. Oh, another one? Yeah.
Are you all right, Vera?
Not really, I'm just...
This woman made a mistake.
Not yet, she's not. She saw someone on the day that looked like me down by the river, right? Now, if she picks me out in that parade tomorrow, she's wrong. She's made a mistake. But I'm the only one that knows. And I've got no alibi.
Oh, chin up. It'll be all right. May I say, you're looking particularly ravishing tonight, my dear.
You can suck up all you like. You'll not get any free drinks off me.
Will you just both excuse me for a minute? I'll be back later. Do you mind if I join you?
Of course not. I was beginning to think I was a leper.
Right, surely it's not that bad.
It is.
How's he coping?
Well, you know our Terry. It's not new to him, is it? But he's not well. I mean, like he says, he's done things in the past and he's paid the price. But it's different this time. He's been punished for something he's not done.
Well, he's got you and Jack on his side now.
Yeah, not exactly. Our Jack don't want to have aught to do with him.
Oh, dear.
Yeah, but I think he'll come round. You know, when our Terry's been proved innocent. Because I'm going to get the best legal lawyer in the business.
Aren't lawyers terribly expensive?
Oh, yeah, but I think our Terry will have something put aside. And what better way to spend your money than proving your innocence, eh?
Les, I've told you before. I'm not talking to you. Just leave me alone.
Jan, it's me.
I was waiting across the road, waiting for you to finish work.
Hey, well, steady on you. Folk will be thinking I've got a stalker. Come here.
No, hang on a minute.
What's the matter?
You know what the matter is? I'm not cut out for all this sneaking around.
Les is gone, love. You don't have to sneak around in here.
Yeah, but look at me. I'm your husband's best mate. Oh, man. I'm out of my depth here.
Hey. You just hold on to me, sweetheart. I'll keep your head above water.
Molly was singing your praises earlier.
Yeah?
I think she really appreciates all that you've done for her.
Yeah, well, she's had a rough time, hasn't she? Just dropped it off now at the flat.
How was she?
Well, she said she's okay, but...
But what?
I think she's still a bit scared.
She's petrified.
What?
She told me so at lunchtime. I mean, like she says, unless she conquers her fears now, it's only going to get worse.
Oh, she said that to you?
Yeah.
Right. Not taking any more of this.
Well, look at it this way. If this woman doesn't pick you out, you'll be in the clear. Then you'll be eliminated from the police inquiries.
Nah, they just find something else. They're not going to give up. They keep throwing stuff at me. They can't prove anything, so they keep having a go, and they hope that I'll crack up and confess.
Oh, Bash, come on. It's not as bad as all that. You didn't do anything, so you got nothing to hide. And they can't do anything to an innocent man.
Do you think I'm innocent?
Of course I do. Unless marrying Linda Sykes has been made a crime. Which isn't a bad idea, by the way.
I've got a private detective working on it.
Oh, right. Good. Yeah, come on, fight it. I don't know why you don't go back to the police about that Jimmy.
Oh, I can handle that.
Well, how can you be sure it's him? I mean, that graffiti on the mirror.
Well, I mean, who else could it be?
Linda?
Nah. No, I don't know where she is, but I'm sure she's a long, long way away from here.
Les. Les.
What?
Go home.
I've got no home to go to, have I?
So talk to her. Do what you usually do in these situations. Turn on the Battersby charm. Crawl, beg, plead. Just stop being so flaming miserable.
Maybe you're right. Maybe it's time for another go. I'll see you later.
Hooray.
Hey, love.
Oh, you look fantastic.
Oh, you scrub up nice and all.
I told Vic and Bobby we'd meet them there.
What, is something wrong?
No.
Am I not dressed right? Only I weren't sure
Yeah?
what to...
You look really nice.
So, you two going out somewhere as well, are you?
Yeah, we're going clubbing.
Clubbing?
Yeah, with Vic and Bobby.
All right.
You two can come along if you like.
Oh, no, I think I'm a bit too old for clubbing, love.
No, you're never too old to have some fun.
Oh, all right, Dougie.
What are you doing here?
I've come for you.
You are?
Look here. You're shaking like a leaf.
Kevin, I'm fine. It's you banging on the door.
What do you want to stay here for? You're terrified.
Because I've got no choice. Look, I'll be fine. I just need a bit of time to get used to it, that's all.
You don't. You're coming home with me.
Kevin, listen to me. There's no point. I'm here now and I'm coping, so just back off and just go home.
You don't understand what I'm saying. I want you to move in with me, like a flatmate. That way you've only got to come back here one more time, and that's to collect the rest of your things.
Are you serious?
Of course I'm serious. We'll split the rent and I'll sort some out when the kids are staying, but I reckon it's a good idea. What do you reckon?
I reckon you're a star.
I'm sorry, Janice. I can't handle it. I'm not good at it. I'm not that kind of bloke.
Dennis, you are the best kind of bloke that has ever happened to me. I mean it. I want to be with you, you know?
every minute of every day.
Yeah, and I want to be with you, but it's not that simple. There's other people involved.
Look, I can only tell you what my heart is telling me, and it's telling me that this is right. I'm meant to be with you. Whatever else happens, that is meant to be.
Yeah, and I feel the same. You know I do. But where's it going to end? I can't see a happy ending here.
Oh, Dennis. Just hold me.
We can't go on like this. We've got some tough decisions to make.
Janice, it's me.
We're just trying to persuade her to have you back. I think she's coming round.
I'm so sorry, love. I really mean it. Please, let me come home.
Well, Janice, what do you say? Has he suffered enough?
It never meant anything. Honest. You were always the girl for me. Always will be. Let me come home.
All right.
We're solid, eh? Solid as a rock. You and me. Meant to be together.
Best leave you on your own.
Thanks, mate. I told you she'd listen to you. You've saved my life. You know that, don't you? You've saved my life. Oh, you're awake. There you are, my little plum pudding. Just how you like it. Soft and runny. I've even done your soldiers. Hey, and seeing as I didn't get the chance last night to make up properly, I thought that after
Les.
we could... What?
Just because I've let you back doesn't mean that everything is back to normal, you know.
I thought we'd sorted all that out. It was just a kiss, Jan. It wasn't like I'd been unfaithful or something.
It's not that. I don't really care what you did.
Then why did you kick me out then?
Dunno. Maybe I don't care. Maybe I stopped caring a long time ago and I've only just realised.
Don't say that. We've got a lot going for us, kid. 7 years. You don't go that distance without it meaning something.
Do you know? My parents have been wed 40 years. They sit side by side in a pub. We're not left to say to each other anymore.
Yeah, but we won't be like that.
Sometimes I think we already are. Just a bad habit that none of us can be bothered to shrug off.
What are you doing up? That'll be your morning off.
Yeah, it'll give me 4 hours to cram in a week's housework. What's that for?
Dunno. Just felt like it.
Good.
I've been neglecting you recently.
Well, you have seemed a little preoccupied, yeah.
I'm sorry.
Well, it's the same for all of us. Too busy making a living to do any living.
I'll be able to make it up to you.
Aye.
But you might have to take them gloves off first.
I bought them specially. I'm so lucky to have you.
No, love. I'm lucky to have you.
Dad, come on, cook.
What?
Dad, where is it? She's already opened mine.
Where's what?
My birthday present.
Oh no, I knew there was something I forgot. Unless it's in the kitchen.
Come on. You check in the cupboards, I'll go and check in the freezer. Okay.
Sorry about this.
Don't be daft. I'd rather be woken up by happy children than the neighbours screaming and swearing.
Yeah, you won't say that in a few weeks, tell you. No more weekend lions.
Do you think they're going to mind me staying here?
Nah, they'd love it.
Oh, look, we found it!
Hey, happy birthday. Go
Happy
ahead.
birthday.
Mwah, happy birthday. Go on, open it.
Is there nobody working in garage today?
How the hell would I know?
Well, I just thought you might have noticed, that's all.
Well, I haven't, all right?
You're set then?
You don't have to come, you know.
I'm coming.
What about the salon? It's your busiest day.
The girls can manage, and no, I've got nothing else on, and yes, I know you can cope without me, but I'm coming anyway.
I don't know about that last bit, but to tell you the truth, I could do with the company. Then if I don't come back, you can explain to them why.
Don't be so ridiculous, Mac. Of course she'll come back. Look, whoever it was thought they saw you at that river's wrong.
Yeah, but it doesn't stop them picking me up by mistake, does it?
You'll be fine. Come on.
And these are no kidder.
Balsam. £2.50, please.
There you go.
You got a bad back?
I haven't, no. It's never Dougie. Don't let on you know I'm sworn to secrecy.
Mind you, you should have seen him on that dance floor.
Whatever he was like, he's paying for it now. See you, love.
See ya.
Dennis, we've got to talk.
Not just now. I'll get these back to Eileen.
Oh, yeah, do you want a bag?
Yeah, please.
There we go. Do you like it?
Oh, it's cool. Mum doesn't let us wear nail varnish.
Oh.
It's Sophie's birthday. I don't think she'll mind today, will she? And by the way, kids, I've got something to tell you. Molly's going to be living here from now on.
Can I be a bridesmaid? I've still got the dress.
Oh, we're not going to get married. We're just friends, that's all. I can't stay at my flat anymore, so your dad's letting me stay here, if that's all right with you.
Yep.
So, any questions?
Can I borrow some of your lippy?
Yeah.
You should have contacted me as soon as the police approached you. The fact is, you don't have to go through with any of this. It's within your rights to refuse an identity parade. There are other ways. Though I don't suppose they bothered to tell you that.
Why would he refuse? I mean, there's nothing to be afraid of. He wasn't there.
Thank you, Mrs.
Roberts.
Roberts. But I think it's up to my client to decide that.
Well, I'm not sure now.
Like your friend says, if you're innocent, you've got nothing to worry about. Of course, if you're guilty.
I'll do it.
Right. If you'd like to wait here, Mrs. Roberts, we'll take you through. As I'm sure your solicitor was about to inform you, you can have a look at the other volunteers if you want to, and if there's anyone you're not happy about, we can remove them from the lineup.
No, come on, let's get on with it.
Hi, Mum.
Hi. Hello again.
Hi.
There she is, the birthday girl.
Happy birthday, Sophie.
Look what Dad got me.
Oh, lovely. What's this?
Oh, I'm sorry, that's my fault. I didn't realise you didn't let them wear nail varnish.
Oh, we can keep it on, can't we, Mum?
Yeah, all right. Well, just for today.
So, ready for your surprise?
Yeah, where is it?
It's in Castlefield.
It's at home, and after you've opened it, we're off to the fair.
Oh,
Yeah.
Hang on. I thought I was taking them to the pictures.
Well, I'm sorry, Kevin, but we agreed I'd have Sophie for part of the day.
Yeah, you can have them this afternoon, can't you?
Now, what a great idea. 2 birthday treats in one day, eh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have to be, won't it?
Guess what? Molly lives here now.
It's all right, the glass is one way, none of them can see you. Now, take your time. Have a good look at each of them, and if there's anyone you recognise as being at the river, just tell us the number, okay?
Okay.
Are you able to make a positive identification?
Well, it could be number 2, but I'm not sure.
Could you ask them to turn, please?
Turn to the left. Turn to the right. Turn to the front.
No, I'm sorry.
Right. See you later, love.
Yeah.
Well, hello there.
Hiya. Didn't keep you up too late last night, did I?
No, I'm a night owl, me. I had a great time.
So did I. Tell you what, there's this club just opened up in Stockport. Do you fancy giving it a go?
What, tonight?
Yeah.
Look, I'd love to, but, you know, Saturday is our busiest night.
Of course. Never mind. Another time, eh?
Yeah. Listen, why don't you pop down to the pub later on? I'm trying to work out some questions for this quiz night, and I thought maybe you could give me a hand.
Okay, yeah.
All right, then. I'll see you later.
Morning, blokes.
Morning. Oh, well, it'll save us telling folk. Hiya.
Aye.
Oh, what's up with you? I thought you'd be grinning like a Cheshire cat now that you're back in the lurve nest.
So did I.
Oh, you've not been rowing already.
No. It's our Janet. She just seems dead down, that's all. Maybe she'll chill when we go on holiday.
Yeah, well, I won't bet on it, Les. I mean, I think she's had one revelation too many, what with you and her sister.
I've said I'm sorry. I even took her a boiled egg up this morning.
What, and she didn't fling her arms around you in eternal gratitude? Come on, Les, it's going to take more than a chucky egg to sort this out.
So what do I do?
We'll take a leaf from Dennis. I mean, he's romantic, kind, caring, and he doesn't have a roving eye.
Are you trying to avoid me then, or what?
No, of course not.
I know Eileen's at work, and I saw lads leave earlier, so I thought it was safe to call. So what were last night about then?
What do you mean?
You had the chance to tell him there, Dennis, and you didn't.
I could say the same about you.
Yeah, I suppose. I'm sorry, love. I was just worried that it were your way of saying you wanted us to finish, that's all.
Yeah, well, maybe we should.
Do! So do you reckon you'll get on with Kevin then? I mean, it's one thing being friends. It's another sharing a flat.
Well, I think so, yeah. I mean, in lots of ways we're opposites, but that could work to our advantage. I mean, I could do with someone more practical and organised around, and it'll do him good to be able to chill out with someone and have a laugh.
Sounds like the perfect relationship.
The perfect friendship,
Yeah,
you mean?
well, whatever you say.
Oh, I'll get it. That'll be Luke.
Sarah's my boyfriend.
Yeah. This is my mum.
Oh, yeah.
Hello. This is Molly, my mum's friend.
Hiya.
And this is my daughter, Bethany.
Hiya. You're cute, aren't you? How old is she? 1?
Yeah.
I thought so. My sister's kid, Lucy. She's nearly 1. She can just about walk, but she prefers to crawl because it's faster. She beat the dog to its dinner the other day.
No, well,
hope she didn't eat it.
No, I grabbed her quick. She would have, though.
We didn't want to hurt anyone. I don't want you splitting up over me.
It's not about you, you daft lummox. It's about Les and our Janet.
Oh, come on. Be honest. You're telling me you kicked him out about a kiss 7 years ago when you and me had at it behind his back almost every day?
Ah. Wasn't just a kiss, though, was it? It was the most exciting experience of his life. Anyway, when I heard him say that, it all came clear. Because Les isn't the most exciting experience of my life anymore, either. Sad, isn't it? When a couple can say that about each other.
Yeah, all right, so it's not all wine and roses, but you still got a lot going for you.
And that's it, is it? Am I supposed to be content with that for the rest of my life?
People do worse.
When I was young, I thought one day I'd meet somebody who'd make me feel really special. Like I were the centre of their world, you know. Well, I got a bit older and had a few relationships, and I thought, OK, maybe this is never going to happen. So I lowered my sights a bit and settled for Les. It's probably what he did with me and all. And maybe we'd have been OK, you know, just rubbing along together for the rest of our life. And then I met you. And all them things that I thought didn't exist, I suddenly found out that they did. So how can I go back to what I've got, knowing that?
Thank you.
Hey, I see they haven't arrested him yet, then. Oh, by the way, you know that nurse that works over at the centre?
Oh, Molly.
Well, she's having a fling with young Kevin Webster.
No. Oh, no, I don't think so.
I tell you, I saw him brazen as anything coming out of his flat this morning. The way youngsters behave nowadays.
Oh, I don't know. They seem pretty tame compared to some of you old uns.
You think you know everything. All right. OK, here you go. Try this one. One of the most famous female singers.
What are you staring at?
Mike?
You think they should have kept me in there? Locked the door, thrown away the key?
She doesn't even know where you've been. Come on.
Fred's probably told them all about it by now.
Of course he wouldn't. Now stop it. He's your friend.
Yeah, but he's probably like all my other so-called friends. Too embarrassed to say what they really think. Hey, what about you? Come on, I can take it. Tell me. Do you think I did it as well, eh? Oh, I'm sorry. Look, take the notice. It's the whiskey, I'm sorry.
Yeah. Coupled with the fact that you've probably not eaten this morning. Come on.
Why, where are we going?
Back to your place. I'm going to get you something to eat before you embarrass me even further. Get on. See ya.
Please. I'll stay with Les. I'll do anything you want. But don't ask me to give you up.
I can't keep doing this to Eileen. When I met her, I had nothing. She gave me everything, home, my family, and this is how I repay her.
I know. I'm sorry.
It's different with you and Les, you know. You've decided you don't want to be with him, and I don't blame you. But Eileen's done nothing, and
You love her?
yeah.
So what are you saying, then? I was just some little tiny distraction. Something you fancied trying out.
No, it's not like that.
Yeah, well, if you love Eileen so much, what are you doing playing away with me, then?
Because I love you! I love you both. And it's doing my head in.
That's great, wasn't it?
Hiya. How are you? All right.
Dad, look what we won you.
Oh, for me, thanks. I'll tell you what, I'll keep her in bed with me.
Sure there'll be enough room?
You what?
Joke?
Not funny.
Look, it's all right, it's all right. We're in the bunk beds. I bagged in the top one and you're sleeping in the bottom one, aren't you? We had a pillow fight over it, didn't we, Kev?
You two ready?
Yep.
See you
later. See you, Mum.
Yeah.
Bye.
Yeah, see you then.
See you in a minute, yeah?
Yeah, okay.
I hope you don't mind me moving in. Me and Kevin are just friends, you know.
Listen, I wouldn't mind if it was more. I'm sorry if I was off with you this morning. It's just, when you've got kids, you always wonder how things are going to affect them. But they obviously like you.
And I like them. And I promise you, no more nail varnish.
That was Rosie's doing. She can be quite devious when she wants to be.
Oh, well, I'll bear that in mind. I'll see you later.
Yeah, see you.
See ya.
Hey. Do you fancy get the bus into town then?
Yeah, all right.
Let's go. Oh, do you think that's their first kiss?
Better up, be.
Stop worrying, Martin. He's a teenager. He's not a weirdo.
Yeah, so was Neil Ferns.
Yeah, well, she's learnt a lesson there, hasn't she?
Yeah, I hope so.
Do you remember our first kiss?
Just remind me.
Oh, thanks for that. I didn't realise how starving I was.
Oh.
Look, sorry about what happened earlier. I don't normally lapse into self-pity like that.
Oh, come on. We're all entitled to now and again. I've had a fair few moments myself recently, I can tell you that. Especially since Alma died.
Yeah. You know, I sometimes wish... I wish she was here.
Oh.
It seems like most people want you to go under.
Oh, no, of course they don't.
Yeah, most of them do. Makes you want to look back on your life and think, wonder if I could have done better.
Oh, Mike, you've got a lot to be proud of, you.
Haven't got a family around me. Adam's stuck in Scotland, Mark's in Germany. Haven't got any friends. Mostly just acquaintances.
Got me.
Good. To be quite honest, never felt so lonely in my life.
That makes two of us.
It's funny. Half of me always wanted to hear you say that. Though maybe not in that way. So, what do we do now?
I don't know.
Well, why don't I make it a bit easier for you? I've got Les back. You've still got Eileen. There's no harm done.
Jan, you never told me how you felt about me. I know I've got no right to ask.
I love you. I always have. Always will.
Janice! I can't let you go. I just can't. We'll sort something out. We'll have to.
See? There's more than enough there for a bonfire.
Bonfire?
Yeah, I've been collecting bits of wood all weekend.
In an attempt to persuade me to let him have one. What about Barney? He won't like all that smoke.
No, I'll just shove him up in my room.
Oh, I don't know.
Well, it sounds like fun to me. I could get some fireworks.
Sorted?
Hang on.
In fact, why don't we make a party of it? Invite the neighbours round, that sort of thing. I'd help you get things ready.
Yeah, could I invite Luke?
Why not? Looks like I've been outvoted.
Yes. Thanks, Richie.
So she's coming over to see me at 3 o'clock? Oh, no, that's fine.
I just fancy a nice cup of tea before the dinner time rush.
Right, love.
Make us 4 of them cheese and ham butties, will you, Vera? Looks like working through our dinner again.
Vera, do you fancy a drink after work in Rovers?
Oh, I can't. I'm going into town. Hey, and remember, it's your birthday on Wednesday.
65th birthday, that's special,
There's
that
no
is.
need to broadcast it. By the way, if you're looking for ideas, the odd little luxury item for my shed would not go amiss.
Like what?
Well, I was thinking about one of them little televisions. Have you seen them? They're spot on. That means I could watch me racing instead of listening to it.
Look at him, he'll be asking for a microwave next. Then he won't have to bother coming home at all. Look, forget it, they cost too much.
Hey, Vera.
What?
I could get him one of them little tellies out of my savings.
Look, you don't touch them savings. Them's for your future. Look, if you want to buy him something, buy him a tie. Love out like that.
Hey, this is gonna be great. We're gonna get some rockets and some Roman candles. Oh, and some air bombs.
Well, come on, I've got to be back at school in half an hour.
Oh, and Catherine Wills. Don't let me forget Catherine Wills.
You're a big kid, you are. You know that.
Right, I want to know absolutely everything, all that happened. What? You know what? You date with Luke. Right, what kind of kisser is he? Is he sloppy, you know, like with a tongue like a toad? Or is he dead toothy and bites your lips?
Well, I wouldn't know. We didn't kiss. Well, not like that anyway. He gave me a little kiss on the lips on the way to the bus stop.
Not only is that boring, but it's very sad. Don't even consider that a date.
We're just trying to take things slowly. Anyway, we're having a bonfire party tonight if you and Todd would like to come. Unless you're too busy at the stupid factory.
No, we'll come. I'm not working tonight. Oh, Sarah, I was working last night and I didn't get a chance to do Ramsden's homework. Can I copy yours?
Oh, Candice, not again.
Yeah, but I swear I will never, ever, ever, ever copy it again if you just let me copy it now.
Okay, just this once, but after that you're on your own.
Thanks, mate.
Helen!
Well, aren't you the talk of the wash house?
Never mind that. Lovely to see you again. Ah, you look great.
Well, if that doesn't about take the biscuit.
Wow.
Mike Baldwin with a floozy in some swanky sports car. I mean, it didn't take him long to get his little black book out, did it?
So, we're going to go in for this quiz then?
Well, all four of us together.
Yeah, we could split the winnings.
Of course. It should be done on a percentage basis, really. Them that answer the most questions get the most money.
All the more for us then.
Janice, you come and sit here, love. I'll get you a drink.
Thanks.
I'm sorry about this morning. I didn't mean to railroad you. Just got a bit carried away, that's all.
What, scoring a few brownie points off David? It's all right. I think a party's a good idea. Give you a chance to get to know people.
Did I hear the word party?
You did. We're having a bonfire party tonight and everybody's welcome.
Oh, great. I love parties, eh? Gets me in the mood.
I'll see you later.
Oh. Hey, have you got any fireworks for this here, do?
I'm getting some this afternoon.
Right. I've got this mate who's just bought a load. And the do he's going to has been cancelled. He'd be only too glad to offload him.
Really?
I could get him at a knockdown price. And they're a good brand and all.
Well, thanks. That would be great.
Les Battersby.
So you see, our Terry's been set up by this copper. We're having it off with his missus.
Quite.
I've been really worried about our Terry. What chance does he have against police? I want best for him. That's why I came to see you. Mike Baldwin said you're best round here.
Well, that's very nice of him to say so. You are aware of the fees I charge?
Money's no object.
Well, in that case, I'd be pleased to act on your son's behalf.
Oh, thank you.
The preliminary hearing's set for a week on Thursday.
But will I be able to come?
Yes, of course. Meanwhile, I'll speak to Terry, get his version of events, then I can start planning our case.
So you think he's got a chance?
I wouldn't be taking him on if I didn't think that.
Are Rosie and Sophie coming?
No, Sally's already got them tickets for a firework display.
Oh, can Simon come then?
All right, as long as you can behave yourselves.
We will. What do you think then?
I think it's fantastic.
You going to help me put him on then?
Yeah, right.
Did you get the fireworks?
No, that bloke I met in the pub's getting them for us. What's your name,
Liz.
Yeah, that's him. He said he'd bring them with him.
Cheers, love.
Pint of bitter, please, ma'am.
I don't suppose you had out to do with a certain message left in Mr. Baldwin's flat, did you?
What message was that, then? So did they pick Baldwin out, or what?
Oh, did they heck us like? Not only that, they winded things down.
You what?
Oh, according to them, there's not enough to go on, so he's still walking around scot-free, jumped up little cockney, and with a new woman on his arm.
Now, see, you can't be certain about that.
No, she certainly can't. Do you know, I've never heard so much rubbish in my life. Actually, Eve, if you must know, Mike's very depressed at the moment. He's as upset as anybody about all this business.
Oh, yeah, right.
Oh, yeah, that's quite funny, that.
Just gonna sit down, yeah?
Richard? Richard?
Yeah?
Shift? Where did Les say he got those fireworks from?
Oh, mate of his said he had some going spare. Don't worry, he'll bring them.
Can we come in? That's not what I'm worried about.
Hiya, we brought some sparklers.
Right, oh, great, thanks.
With this.
Oh, it is. Come on, we've got some with them.
Yeah, I like those, and you can put your gloves on and all. Come on.
Todd, come see the sparklers with me.
I don't know what Sarah's going out a loop for.
Neither do I. Look, he's a dork. Come on.
What do you mean?
Well, he's not even tried to kiss her yet. Come on.
Hiya. Hey, love, you alright? Is everyone out fine?
Yeah?
Yeah.
There you go, mate.
Oh, fantastic.
Enjoy.
Oh, thanks. What did I tell you?
No, really?
I'd have thought he'd have learnt his lesson by now and gone for somebody more his own age.
Oh, I'm sure it's nothing like that.
No, of course it isn't.
Liam's right, you know, them tellies, they cost loads.
Yeah, well, it was his birthday and I just wanted to get him something special. He's been like a dad to me. Oh, are you? What'd you get him then?
Right?
Jack's present. You went into town for it, didn't you?
Oh, you'll have to wait and see.
Ah, secret, is it?
Yeah.
Here, you drink your drink.
So have you and Linda split up then?
Well, yeah, sort of, but we've got more interesting things to talk about than her, haven't we?
Oh, you have you? My daughter's probably lying dead somewhere, and here you are chatting up your next woman.
I beg your pardon.
So it's true then? She's gone missing?
Well, yeah, sort of, but the rest of it isn't.
You think you've got away with it, don't you? Well, you haven't. The police might have given up, but we won't. Not until you've paid for what you've done.
Oh, take no notice of her. She's a mad woman.
Come on, Eve, you're just upsetting yourself.
Yeah, get her out of my face. I'm trying to have a business meeting here.
I've got to go anyway.
Hey, but we haven't talked about the order yet.
What order? I'm sorry, Mike, this was just a social call. I've got nothing for you. But listen, thanks for lunch. It was great catching up on all the gossip. Looks like you've got enough on your plate for now anyway.
Right, everyone, here we go. This is called a mega bang. So watch out. There it goes.
Mega flop more like.
Not again. The rubbish your fireworks.
Well, no wonder they're not working. They're all damp.
What, all of them?
You don't sound very surprised.
No, well, my mate's van leaks a bit. And what with the rain and all, I thought it was just the top box that was wet.
You know what? I wish I'd gone to the proper display. Yeah, so do I.
Do you know, that is so typical of you, Les. You can't do outright.
It's not my fault.
No, it never is. It's never your fault. It's bad enough that you've let me down all your life without doing it to everybody else. You make me sick.
I'll go then, shall I?
Yeah, what a good idea.
Right, I will. I'd rather be in a pub anyway than stood round here freezing to death. Here.
Haven't missed anything, have we?
Well, there has been a few sparks flying. Unfortunately, not the fireworks.
Oh, I don't know how you put up with your husband.
We can't all have the perfect fella, can we?
What did I say?
I'm sorry about that.
Oh, it's all right. You weren't to know. Anyway, we still got the bonfire.
What good's that without fireworks?
Hey, we've got loads of fireworks.
Yeah, You can share ours if you like.
Are you sure? Oh, that's cool.
Oh, great, we can have a joint party then.
A pint, please, Dougie.
Yeah, all right, Les.
I can't believe the nerve of that Helen Cooper. She led me to believe she was here to do a deal, and all she was doing really was having a good nosy.
There's always one like that. Just ignore her.
I don't know. I mean, if she thinks I'm too risky to do business with, what about the others? Orders have been dropping off lately. I wonder if that's why.
Mike, come on. Look, this'll all be forgotten in a few weeks.
Oh, I doubt it. Not with people like the Saxes around. Look at the way that Eve showed me up before Fred took her home.
Now, listen, what was Eve supposed to think, the way you were carrying on with that Helen, huh? You even had me wondering. Don't pretend that wasn't deliberate.
People expect me to go around in sackcloth and ashes. If I so much as smile at someone, it's a sign of guilt. Why shouldn't I cock a snoop at them, eh?
Yeah, sure. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Right, I'll be back in a minute.
Why? Where are you going?
Oh, I've got to give Candice my homework.
You what?
Well, she's got an evening job in a factory and, well, she hasn't got time to do it.
Well, that's her lookout. Why should you do it for her?
Because she's my mate.
All right then. Have you had a drink? Do you want to have another drink?
Tell you what, give us a cup because I'm freezing.
I told you to bring a proper coat. Hey, I tell you what, shall I nip over the house, bring you one back?
Oh, would you?
Yeah, I'll be ready enough.
Right, that one. That one's the best. I'm saving it till last. Right, which one do you want next?
This beast here. He's all right, he's Matt, isn't he? These fireworks are mint.
Yeah.
Hey, come here.
It's great, isn't it? I love watching kids' faces when fireworks go off.
Oh, that is cute.
Will you just think, this time next year we'll have our own little nipper we can take to bonfire parties.
You don't have to have kids to enjoy fireworks. Not when you're a big kid yourself, eh, Matt?
Yeah. Right.
Put it through someone's letterbox. It'll be a laugh.
I don't know. Why don't we just take it back? I'll let it off anyway.
This'll be more fun. Come on, don't be such a wimp.
What are you doing in here? Come back to the party.
So I can watch you and Eileen canoodling all night? I don't think so.
It's the same for me. I wanted to touch you, hold you, but after all that nonsense with Les, but I couldn't.
Yeah? Well, at least you don't have to watch us fawn over each other all night like I do with you two. It's getting so I hate her.
Hey, don't say that. It's not her fault.
I don't care! It's eating me away, is this, watching you two? Her arms round you instead of mine. Thinking about you in bed with her.
Look, you're going to have to stop this.
I think about you all the time. I want you all the time.
Look, I've got to get back. Eileen's waiting for me.
Please, please. Just 5 minutes. I need you. I need you much more than she does.
Look at the face on him.
That
feel sorry for Mike.
Oh, you lot are right, load of old mischief. Come on, Tyrone. It's boring here.
She's the right handful, that one. Well, she's got some lip, I'll say that. Give me Maria any day. Anyway, by the way, it's our Jack's birthday on Wednesday. We're having a bit of a do. You're quite welcome. Oh, thank you, Vera. I'd love to come.
Yes, I don't think I'm doing anything else.
You try and help people out. And what thanks do you get?
Yeah, but if the fireworks didn't work, Les...
Aye. And who's lost out there? I handed over a tenner for them fireworks. But does anyone think of that? As for our Janice, showing me up in front of all them people.
I don't know where Dennis has got to. He only went for my coat. Don't even need it now.
They will have to start thinking of names soon.
I think we've got plenty of time for that yet.
I quite like Arthur, he's a lad.
Arthur?
Well, what's wrong with that? It's fit for the king, it's fit for our lad. It's a fighting name, is Arthur.
Well, if you want him to be a laughing stock, yeah?
What do you reckon, Matt? What names do you like?
I don't know, really.
Well, if you had a kid, what would you call it?
Well, I haven't, have I? So there's no point in asking.
Look, I think you're annoying people now. Get one of them books and we'll do it properly.
Right.
Do you want a drink?
Yeah, okay. Make the most of it while you can, eh? Okay. I'll give it a week before she gives you the boot. You reckon? Yeah, I do. She'll be way bored by then anyway. See, Sarah prefers someone with a bit of intelligence, not some moron who goes around spraying graffiti. You're hardly one to daughter advice. What do you mean? Well, what did your 10 GCSEs get you? Candy stone, brain of a field.
Here you go. Sarah, have you seen David and Simon? No. Matt, have you seen David and Simon?
No, and I haven't seen that firework either. The one I was saving till last.
Oh, David.
Right.
Simon, I think I better go get me mum.
David! I'll ring the fire brigade!
Right.
Keep hold of these two!
Right, you two, back in here, back in the garden, come on!
What are we gonna do? Oh my God!
Mike, you better come. There's a fire at the factory.
What is it? God, Vera, get your coat.
Oh! There's a fire extinguisher over there!
No, Dennis, you'll burn yourself!
You got any other ideas?
Dennis! Did anybody tell Mike? Mike! I've rung the fire brigade!
Well, where the hell
Give
are
them a
they?
chance, they should be here soon.
Here, there might be a fire extinguisher in the garage.
Well, Dennis might have the key. Do you want me to go and find him?
Well, the place got burned down by then. It's full of fabric. There's a extinguisher inside. I'm going in.
No, you can't do that!
The last thing you should do is open the door. It'll make things worse.
I can't stand here and do nothing. Now, let me go.
Hey, hang on. There's someone in there.
John!
Dennis!
Fire's out!
Oh, thank God for that.
I was just passing and saw the flame.
What's Dennis doing in there?
Oh, I don't know. But it looks like it's been hot, doesn't it?
I was doing some paperwork and I tried to put it out and then Dennis came.
Yeah, but how did it start in the first place? Were you smoking in there?
No, I wasn't.
I think this may have something to do with it. I think it went through the letterbox.
Did you do this? No! Honest?
So what happened to that firework I had?
We were going to let it off. I weren't. But then we saw the fire.
Well, if you didn't do it, who did?
Go on, get in.
See you tomorrow.
See you, love.
Morning.
What are you doing?
Having breakfast.
Well, you can't.
Hey?
Well, Vera's cooking you something special. Oh, happy birthday, by the way.
Oh, sir. No, it doesn't matter, does it? Oh, decorates. Done to perfection and all they are.
Here, post, come. This is from the Ortons and our Tommy. Is it nice? This one's from Gary Mallet and the twins.
Are you going to open them all, or do I have to get to open some?
Oh, sorry. Mwah. Happy birthday. And this looks like our Terry's writing.
Yes. Weatherfield postmark. I bet he didn't even know it was my birthday till you took a card in.
Oh, don't be like that. Oh, anyway, I've got you something special for your birthday.
Oh.
Yeah, I went to that health food shop, on Precinct. Got you some special muesli for your breakfast.
Rabbit food.
Now, look, Jack. You're 65, you're a pensioner, you've got to look after your health.
I can't even have a fry-up for my birthday.
Well, you know what the doctor said about fry-ups.
Happy 65th birthday. Wish you were here. Terry.
Ah, that's nice. He wishes you were with him.
Vera is in prison.
Oh, he's here. About time and all.
Still having it up then?
Yeah, of course I am. Why shouldn't I be?
Because of last night. Look, the flat didn't go up.
After spending half the night with the fire brigade, they confirmed it was just a firework. Nothing to panic about.
If I'd have spent half the night with the fire brigade, there'd have been a lot more than fireworks going off, I can tell you.
So you mean it was just daft kids?
Yeah, I suppose it was, yeah.
Well, whether it were daft kids or not, if this place burns down, it could take us all with it.
Well, never mind about that. Come on, let's get inside. We've got a lot of cleaning to do before we can start work.
Cleaning? I am a skilled machinist.
Oh, good, then you won't have any trouble finding another job, will you?
Did anybody say anything about us being in there last night?
No. We're too busy wondering about who's got it in for Baldwin to bother about us. See you later.
Could have a bacon balm and a coffee.
Here, you never taught him how to say please, did you?
Somebody tried to burn down Baldwin's factory last night.
This bonfire night will be some kid messing about.
Don't be smart, Jimmy. Do you know how serious arson is?
You know how serious murdering my sister is?
Listen, if he did do it, if Linda isn't winding everybody up, and we both know she's well capable of that, if he did do it, you'll pay. You playing silly beggars helps nobody.
You're not staying, ma'am. It's on me.
You remember what I said.
Why, what are you going to do if I don't, eh? Set Fat Fred onto me.
Here, you, less of it.
Hey, you, keep out of it, and before you look down your nose at us, just remind me, which prison is it your son's in?
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Jack.
Thank you.
Happy birthday to you.
Thank you very much. That was lovely. And a lot better than our Vera yodeling. He's got the key of the door, been 21 3 times before.
Oh, that's not kind.
We made your cards.
Oh, thank you.
Are you going to have a cake with candles on?
Not unless you want the fire engines round again. No. Oh, them are lovely.
Hey, Jack. Mwah. If Vera can bake a cake big enough, I'll jump out of it for you tonight.
There's a thought to carry me through the day.
In that case, I'll take the girls across the road, Jack. See you later.
Thank you.
Bobby sent me some cleaning stuff. It's a right mess in there. Yeah, I'm just taking the girls across the road.
All right. Are you coming or no, big lad?
Oi, what are you doing?
Well, I'm not a strippogram, so don't build your hopes up.
This is my crossing.
Oh, you Duckworth.
Who's asking?
Brenda Kelly in charge of this crossing.
No, there's been a mistake.
Not on my part. Chatham Street said you were retiring.
No.
You just sort it out with them, old lad. I'm busy. Come on, kids.
I'll give you all that, missus.
Wow. What's all this then?
This is in aid of all the poor drivers that work round the clock to supply you with minicabs. Oh, correction, not so poor. My friend is right.
According to our accountants, anyway.
Yeah, Streetcars is officially a success.
And it's party season.
You having a party?
No, the world is. Office parties.
Dinner parties.
Pre-Christmas parties.
And soon the police will be launching the Christmas Don't Drink and Drive campaign.
Which will make our already incredibly successful streetcars even more successful.
So it's drinks all round then.
You must be joking. Our drivers stay sober at all times. Boss's perks.
And suddenly, Steve, you're only half as rich.
We're celebrating. And who's rich?
Vic's rich. I'm married. Which makes me the happiest, eh?
Yeah, right.
Since Steve's already taken, I'm always available to help you drink some of that stuff.
No. You see, this is just bog standard Unity vintage.
Yeah, not just in the champagne, though, either, is it?
Oh, I hope it chokes you.
Curly, just the lad I want to see.
Hello, Jack.
Now then, I turn up for work this morning and there is this woman who was a cross between Arnold Schwarzenegger and our Vera.
Scary.
Scary. She's only took over my crossing.
Yeah, you didn't challenge her to a duel, did you? You know, lollipop sticks at 10 paces on guard.
Not exactly, no.
Sorry, Jack.
So I was thinking, like, you being our local councillor, what I voted in, you would sort it out for me.
Leave it with me, Jack. An extra birthday present. Happy birthday.
Thank you.
Here, what you've been saying about me?
Never said a word, love, never said a word. Cup of tea, please.
There you go, love. Love.
Large scotch and forget the funny remarks.
Wouldn't waste my breath. Rum do last night.
Oh, don't you start.
I'm just
The
saying.
fire brigade said it was probably a kid with a firework. If I could prove differently, I'd have the police round here like a shot. Then maybe you'd realise I'm the victim here.
Now then, lads, come on in.
I'll tell you what, it's a while since I was last in here.
Aye.
Yeah, used to have a cracking barmaid here, you know.
Betty your name was?
No,
Bet.
Oh, if you say so, birthday boy. Now then, sweetheart.
Afternoon.
Two friends of mine, Rita, Stan and Ernie Wagstaff.
Fancy coming to Jackie Boy's party later tonight, love?
Oh, no, you're too late. She's got an invite, haven't you, love?
Still not too late for me to change my mind.
3 pints, love, and one for the lady.
Oh, no, not for me. I've got an afternoon's work to do.
Still working, are you?
He's a charmer, isn't he? Not suggesting I'm too old, are you?
No.
No, what my brother meant was that he thought you'd have a husband, keep you in the manor, so on.
Exactly.
No. Rita's a widow. Got her own business, you see.
Oh, my sort of woman.
I don't think so.
Hang on, lads. There's a woman there I want a word with.
Oh, we'll not say anything to you, missus, will we, Stanley?
No, nothing like that.
And what's your name, sweetheart?
This is my pub.
It's handy for an orange juice or two before I go back to work.
Well, it won't be when you get your new crossing, love.
I've got my new crossing. Suits me nicely.
Don't get too comfy. You are now talking to a man with friends in high places.
Not in Chatham Street.
No, not Chatham Street. No. The council offices. The seat of power.
Just go quietly, old lad. You'll only embarrass everybody.
Well, we'll see, missus, won't we? We'll see.
Oh, look, there's my brother-in-law.
Hey, what have I told you?
Get yourself one. Sitting on your own, are you? Still, you're not the most popular person.
No, just get lost, will you?
Hey, that's no way to talk to family, that.
I know it was you that torched my factory last night.
Torched it? With a firework? No, Michael. That was just a warning. Just to show you how easy it would have been with a can of petrol and an oily rag.
Oh, that was too late then.
Technically you are. I'm just about to put up the close sign.
What can I get you, love?
Just some wrapping paper, please.
For Jack?
Yeah.
What have you got him?
A gardening book, for the allotment.
Yeah, well, he's not into growing stuff anyway.
Inspiration can be gained from reading, young man. I'm currently on with a fascinating biography of Lenin.
Oh, my mum was a big fan of the Beatles.
Vladimir Ilyich, Russian. I haven't got to the bit where he marries Yoko Ono yet.
So why have you got him a present?
Duh, it's his birthday.
You're not going to the party, are you?
Of course I am. Who invited me?
Do you want that paper or what?
Yeah, sorry.
I'm no good with wrapping paper. She used to do it for me.
Don't look at me.
No, me.
No chance.
Oh, give over. Thought Kevin were on to us this morning.
Why? What did he say?
About the fire. Oh, lucky it were that I were there.
Lucky you were where? Here, buying you a drink. Go on then, just a large pint. She's done it again. What? Blanking me.
Hiya.
Oh, are we all set for the party?
Well, it's going to be really dull, innit? Full of wrinklies and dodgy music and hardly any beer.
Oh, well, we'll liven it up.
Do you know, I can think of better things to do than gate crash pensioners' parties.
Why? What are you two up to?
We're going to go into town, get something to eat and then go to a club.
All right, me and Tyrone will come. Be better than the party.
Well, why don't you go and I'll stay? Don't want you missing out.
All right, great. Sorted.
Wow! Ooh, hubba, hubba.
Hey, I'd watch it with that rugby lot. All those scrums, all that bathing together.
She's only jealous. The nearest Fred's ever come to sport is supplying pies to Weatherfield County. Take a drink.
Fast white wine, please.
Well, this has been saying how quiet you've been.
Oh, things bad at work?
No, I'm sorry. I didn't know he had been.
Well, I've got just the thing to cheer you up.
Yeah?
This holiday we've been talking about. A mate at work, he's got a timeshare in Tenerife. We can get it cheap. And the good news is, it sleeps 4.
Oh, that's fantastic. What do you reckon?
Yeah, well, I'm a bit skint after Paris and Christmas is coming up.
Well, it just so happens that Vic and Steve gave me a bonus today, so I think we can just about afford it.
50 quid a head deposit, and we sorted. Cheers!
That Wednesday, I
know, but you never
come up.
But what? You never sure.
Betty's here. Happy birthday, Doc.
Hello, darling. Thank you very much. You'll not remember me, will you?
Should I?
Probably not. But I remember you, Bet Love.
It's Betty.
He said it were Bet when we asked him.
No. You said it was a cracking-looking barmaid.
This is who we meant. Who are you talking about?
Is this some kind of a joke?
Betty, love, I'll take you to get a drink. Here.
Oh, for goodness sake.
There we are. What do you fancy?
Oh, it's a good duvet.
It is now your air, love. Tyrone, get Maria a drink. Oh, I'll get that. Well, what are you waiting for? Never mind.
What do you want?
I'll have a white wine, please.
I think I've
Jack, we've got another 2 guests.
Lovely to see you, kid. Paul, just look at him. Look at us. Fit us.
Too rich for me, then. Happy birthday. Oh,
thank you.
Do you know you've made our day coming?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Wow. See how popular he is?
I could be a lucky one.
I nearly forgot, Jack.
Yes.
Happy birthday.
What's that?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Well, it's not Tyrone's new girlfriend. No, it's one of my dad's racing dogs. They let me choose the name, so... Well, I thought I'd call it Jack's Bullet. After you.
I'm filling up now, you know that's... Thank you.
Let's hope it's a winner, eh?
Aye.
Yeah, it will be.
What a cracker. Maria. Just look at that.
Will you give us a hand?
That's a fast dog.
Made a right mess rocking Jack's tie.
Right.
Come on, then.
My, I wish I were 40 years younger.
You still make mincemeat of you.
Hey, Jack, you don't look a day over 65. Give us a kiss.
You can live it up, can't you?
What's going on here?
Well, yeah.
What are you doing here? I thought you was clubbing.
Yeah, well, I changed my mind. Thought I could keep you company. Good job I did.
So has Karen decided what you're going to spend your share of the profits on yet?
We're negotiating. What, you and Bobby here? Exotic holiday?
Don't even mention things like that, you know what she's like. No, mate, earmarked for something to mark my status as a successful businessman.
And then it gave me some little ones.
Another round?
Not for me, thanks. Why don't we get an early night?
Right, we better call it a night and all then, eh?
Yeah, I was hoping you'd say that.
She must have seen me looking at Sunita. There's nothing like jealousy to turn her on.
There we are, ladies.
Thank you, Jack. A birthday present. What about you? Oh, yeah. I nearly forgot.
You must be dead upset about your Terry.
Yeah, but he'll do now. Look, your dad promised me he's innocent. It's just been a big mistake.
Actually, Vera, I've told Paul not to think of Terry as his dad. Not since he let us down about the transplant.
Look, he panicked over that operation, didn't he? Some people do. But I think it's only right that Paul should know his dad.
I don't care.
Have you seen the mess you've made with this son?
Hey, Jack.
Yes, love.
Present for you. I hope you haven't got one.
Oh, darling, what's that?
It's a little telly.
How did you know that? Exactly what I wanted.
I wish I had a lass buy me presents like that. I just wish I had a lass.
Don't look at me. It's a long time since I were a lass.
It's from me and Tyrone. Hang on, you two didn't buy that with our savings, did you?
No, of course not. Come here, you. Did you buy that?
Would I give Jack anything knocked off?
She's a brassy little madam.
Yeah, nice present, no way, Jack.
Not a patch on having a racing dog named after you, though.
No.
Hey, are you all right?
Yeah, of course I am.
Only, you have been a bit off this last week or two.
Oh, sorry.
I worry about you. You know that.
Me? You don't want to waste your time worrying about me.
But I do. Look, I know I'll come across a bit in your face and that. But you're what it's all about for me, Jan. You know that.
Yeah, of course I do.
You're not ill or out.
Meg, I'm fine, honest. Drink your beer. It's just nice to have a bit of peace and quiet, innit, for once?
Yeah. Dennis and Eileen. They're great mates. But sometimes it's best when it's just the two of us, innit? You and me.
I need me beauty sleep.
You look like you're getting plenty.
Bet you had more than you have, eh? With your chat-up lines.
Rita, love, do you fancy coming back to Rovers for a nightcap?
Oh, sorry. I'm spoken for. Yeah, me too. Yeah. So,
Good night, lads. Come on, lads. Come on, now. Are you going? Yes, good night. Good night.
What's he got that we haven't? Not a head full of hair at any road. I bet he's one of these little blokes with a pocket full of dynamite. Lucky beggar. Hey, Vera, I don't suppose we could tempt you away from your Jackie boy?
What? Look, it's took me all my time to get him to 65. I can't give up on him now.
No, I see what you mean. We're going to all right, thanks for a lovely time. Jack, ta-ra, we'll see you.
Ta-ra, then.
Good night, Vera, love. See you in the shed. You've been most gracious.
We'll have a drink then.
Are you sick or something? They don't just call me Psycho because my last name is Sykes, you know. Anyway, that one wasn't lit. So, are you going to invite me in? I've got a proposition for you.
Why would I be interested in any proposition you had?
Let's just say it's my idea to end all your problems.
Going out now.
Oh, right.
See you in a bit. Happy birthday.
Ta-ra. Ta-ra.
What's it, Lou?
All right.
Must make you very proud when you see what you've done for that lad there.
Look, I did it for us all. There's not a lot of good things happen when you're getting older, except your grandchildren. No. And when I look at our Paul, it's all been worthwhile.
Jack.
Hello, son.
Yeah, mate. Sorry I'm late.
Oh, sorry.
Hi, love.
Hiya.
Jack, I went to see the head of Crossings Department.
Oh, right, the Draper, the big man, yes, yes.
Yeah, do you know, he didn't even know my name. He kept calling me Watson.
Hey, is this about the new lollipop lady?
One day wonder I think you'll find so.
Actually, Jack, I think you'll find she's permanent.
What?
What did they've moved me on then? Why didn't they tell me?
Moved on, no. Retired, yes.
Yeah, but there's a lot of lollipop men, 65.
Yeah, well, apparently they do this review. And when they came to do Jack's, he was in the bookies.
What day was that?
3 days last week, apparently.
I had a lot of decent tips, you see.
Well, I'm sorry, Jack. I did what I could. I'm afraid you finished.
Happy flaming birthday. Happy flaming birthday.
So what do you want?
Like I said before, to end your problems.
If you can't produce your sister, how are you going to do that?
These unfortunate things that have been happening to you, like last night's little firework display, I can make them stop.
That's the first sensible thing you've said.
It'd only take a goodwill gesture and you could sleep safe at night.
Do you think I have sleepless nights because of you?
You ought to.
What will it achieve? What good's going to come out of it?
I'm just giving you one option. You've given me the other.
Eh?
You said that if Linda had been in touch, then that would be the end of your problems.
Yeah, go on.
So if I put it around that she has been in touch, then you'd be in the clear. Now that's got to be worth a bob or two. What do you reckon?
You may be good at frightening people, but that's not the same as convincing the police and your mother that Linda's been in touch.
Yeah, but if I could.
Then that could be worth a goodwill gesture.
And how much is a gesture?
500 quid?
£1,000.
Then you've got to be very, very convincing for that.
Stephen! Huh? Just coming to see you.
Oh, can't get enough of me.
Could you have not waited for him to walk round to the office?
No, because I wanted to make sure I didn't miss you.
Keep it down, will you?
Yeah, well, I won't be in work this morning, so you're going to have to cover for me.
Oh, will I? And why is that?
Well, let's just say I've got something very special to do.
What do you make of all that, then?
I have no
Hey,
idea.
Steve, can you give me 5 minutes?
Have I got a choice?
Oh, I might as well come with you, love. No one else seems to want to.
Yeah, well, don't be long, lady. You'll get me shot.
Hey, how was your early night?
What?
You know, your early night with Les.
Oh, that. Well, we're a bit tired, really.
Never mind. You can save it up for Tenerife.
Hey, doesn't Shelley want a cuppa?
She's just answering the door.
Oh, is it Sunita for me?
I should think she saw enough of you last night.
She had a good time.
With a load of old rugby players. Have you got that in writing?
She's offered to help me work out questions for the quiz night.
Yeah, well, biggest question is what a girl like that's doing with a bloke like you.
Look at these.
Whoa, flowers. Are they for me?
No. For you. No, for you. Well, they can't be. I don't get scent flowers.
Yeah, it'll be Fred flashing the profits. He'll have had a run on lamb cutlets.
Oh, what's he written on the card? No, they're not from Fred. Mum, sorry I missed the wedding. Hope everything's fine. Don't worry about me. See you soon. Linda.
Linda, well, that's great. That's good news.
Oh, yeah, she must be alive. This proves it. No, it doesn't.
She sent you flowers.
If Linda wanted to get in touch, she'd have come in person.
Well, maybe she's embarrassed. I mean, she must feel awful about it.
I wish she did. I wish she was here. I'd forgive her everything. But it's no good kidding myself. She didn't send these.
Well, who did then?
But it's obvious.
Oh.
Have 30-second class stamps, please, now.
Hiya.
Hey, it was the rugby club.
Awful. Oh, I'll tell you later.
I mean, I stood all afternoon.
He'll keep.
Yeah, then. Did you hear that?
I'm very discreet.
We all are round here. Just a paper, please, love.
There you go.
Thanks, Norris.
Those for your Christmas cards, are they?
Oh, it's way too early.
Some people like to prepare early.
Not me.
They'll be for your change of address letters then, eh?
Yeah, that's right.
Have you decided what you want tonight, then?
Oh, to eat?
Of course.
Well, I'm always starving.
Do you want me to rustle up a quick lunch?
Yeah. Well, give us half an hour first. We've got a job to finish first.
Oh, I don't know about that, then. I might have an extra clinic on.
I'll check.
OK, see ya.
See ya.
What do you think?
I think they can see your ears wagging in Inkerman Street.
Well, Miss Ramsden caught me and Candice out, and now she's on the warpath.
What did she say?
She said whoever did the copying has got owned up, otherwise we've both got detention tomorrow.
Well, let Candice do the detention then. It's her fault.
Doubt she'll be in school tomorrow. She wasn't today.
Didn't she let you explain?
No, she just blew up.
That's what she's like. She thinks she knows everything.
Yeah, well, anyway, do you want to go chippy or Roy's rolls?
The chippy. It's quicker. They haven't got much time. You want a motorbike?
Me? These days, they scare me then.
That grease and dirt, eh? Man thing.
Look like father and son, don't they?
Dennis and Jason? I suppose so.
Wow, the state of it.
Hey, you, get your hands off.
Yeah. This more your style.
Too right.
Well then, not bad. What do you mean? It's fantastic.
I used to have one similar.
Yeah, you ain't got one now, though, have you? You going to give me a ride then, or what?
If you like.
Yeah, well, Bobby's away, so you've got no one else to swank to. Out the way, riffraff.
See you later.
And don't wait up, will you, babe? You're jealous.
Oh, man. So are you.
I don't know what you're bothered about. Nothing's changed.
Of course it has. I am no longer a working man.
But you couldn't do much anyway, not with your dodgy ticker.
I paid my dues. I'm not a scrounger.
And you're not now?
I lost my lollipop because of the bookies. Now people find me unemployable because of my age.
I'd quit now if I could.
No, you wouldn't, because you enjoy it. You like cars, your mates, having a laugh.
And you've got your freedom?
Oh, yes, I've got my freedom to stand in the queue at the post office with my pension book in my hand.
Well, what do you want then? Do you want to be young again?
No. When I was young, I thought retiring would be brilliant. No. I just want a job, don't I? As well.
You right, Jack? Tyrone.
Hello, sweetheart. How are you?
I'm all right.
Hi.
I'd like a word when you've got a few minutes.
You can have a word right now because I am going to the Rovers and I'll see you later. All right.
See ya.
What is it?
It's about that money Jack and Vera give us.
£1,000?
Yeah. I'm going to give my half back.
You can't give it back. It was a present.
Tyrone, they give us that money to help us get married. But we're not doing that now, are we? So I reckon we should just each give our 500 quid back and then whatever we've saved, just split it between us.
If they wanted it, they'd ask for it back.
No, they wouldn't.
They don't need it.
Well, do you know they might?
Because they've got thousands.
Yeah, well, that isn't the point. That money ain't ours anymore. We're not entitled to it.
Yeah, we are. You're just being stupid.
Yeah, well, I think you're being out of order. The other day on Jack's birthday, you and Fizz bought him a birthday present with his own money.
We did not.
Yeah, well, it's a con. It's as bad as stealing in my book. You know, you're just like your mother, you. Don't know what I ever saw in you.
Michael Baldwin wouldn't play tricks like that.
Howlinda did not send those flowers. Who else could have done?
Well, no one. Fred's right. What would Mike gain?
If people think Linda's still alive, he gets it off the hook scot-free.
There's no proof that she's dead.
Whoever sent them flowers were cruel. Michael's hard in business, but he ain't cruel.
Oh, I'm going to talk to our Jim.
Eve, listen to me.
Was Jack not with back to string of losers or something?
Not in my shop, no.
I've never seen him look so miserable. What's up with him?
Well, he's lost his job, hasn't he?
Has he?
Mm-hmm.
Why?
Well, he's been spending his time in my place instead of helping them kids across that street, that's why.
Oh, so it's your fault, is it? Well, can't you find anything for him to do?
What, give him money instead of take it off him, Shell? No chance.
Oh, go on.
No.
Look, if you feel like that, then you want to go to the police, don't you?
You will. They can trace the flowers and who'll pay for them. That'll wipe the smile off the building's face.
Yeah, he's got no right messing you around.
No, that's why I'm going to go over there now and tell him I'm onto him.
No, there's no point, is there?
Oh, yes, there is. I want the satisfaction.
Look, let me come with you.
No, you stay here.
coming for a lunchtime pint then, boss?
Nah, going on, mate.
Been doing that a lot recently. Did Molly's lunchtime and all.
I don't know, do I?
Oh, but it might be.
All the same to me. See you later.
See you later.
Myself a bag of chips and then I'll get back. Tim will be rushed off his feet.
You know you'd have a longer lunch break if you gave Jack Duckworth a chance.
Oh, Shelley, you still going on about Jack Duckworth?
Oh, come on, there's only you and Tim there. You said yourself you're short-staffed. Anyway, Jack Duckworth can work out the odds quicker than both of you put together.
Oh, he can he? And how do you know?
Well, he's had years of practice, hasn't he?
Yes, unfortunately, wrong side at counter, though.
Oh, go on.
Oh, go on.
Go on.
Go on. Oh, all right, then I'll see what I can do.
God, I'll go and get him.
Right.
Oh, babe. I've got to have one of these.
You can have what you want, as long as you pay for it.
But everything I have belongs to you.
Everything you have, I paid for.
I don't cost that much.
There was the wedding, the honeymoon, the new flat. You're always buying new clothes, you're always in the Rovers, and we're always eating out.
Yeah, well, if our money doesn't stretch far enough, then you know what you can do, don't you?
All right, what's that?
Get some more. I know she's dead. A few flowers aren't going to make me think any different.
Who let you in?
They can be traced. Police aren't fools.
I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
You pay for everything by credit card and shops keep records.
Tell me what this is about, or get out.
You sent me flowers and put on the message they were from Linda.
No, I didn't.
I didn't expect you to admit it.
Then you're not disappointed, are you?
You think you're smart. And you're so stupid.
Not me.
I'm going to take them to the police.
You can do what the hell you like.
Oh, Dave. Hi.
Peter's here.
What is it? What is it?
Well, I wonder if you fancied a few hours' work, Jack.
What new place?
Cashing on. What do you reckon?
You taking the mickey or what?
No, I'm taking Mickey, Jack. I'm stood here. I'm asking you. What do you reckon?
When do you want me to start?
I'll tell you what. You can start now if you want. How about that?
Real job, proper money, eh? Give us 5 minutes. I'll go and tell Arvera. That'll put a smile on her face.
All right. There you go. Happy now. And a chip.
No, I'm on a diet. Oh, go on.
See you later.
So, come on, tell me about the rugby club. And it's my late night, so you can talk as long as you want.
I was bored.
Oh, Dougie had a great time.
We should have gone out with Karen and Bobby.
What, clubbing?
Yeah. Instead of having to liven up macho, boring old conversations.
What did Dougie and his mates talk about?
Rugby. Rugby. And rugby.
So were you left on your own?
No, he was determined to include me, but I didn't understand what anyone were on about.
Give it back. You're off your head. It's your money.
That's what I said.
Right, how much is it altogether? What they gave you and then what you saved?
About 1,500 quid.
What? And Dozy Maria wants you to settle for 250.
What?
1,500 quid. Take away 1,000, leaves 500. Divide that by 2. 250 quid each.
Yeah?
She dumped you, didn't she?
Yeah.
Slung her up and ran home to her dad.
Yeah?
And then she went on holiday to Spain.
Yeah?
Where did she get the money from?
I don't know.
I do. She was cheating. You turned up all your cash and she stuffed hers down her drawers.
She wouldn't do that.
Could you afford to go to Spain?
Not without breaking into the savings, no.
There you go then. Let her do what she likes with her 500 quid. The rest is yours, so keep it. Right. Come on.
You just didn't do it quite right.
No, well, when did you notice?
Well, as soon as he...
Hiya.
Why?
Mark's given me time off for working over lunch, so tea will be ready in an hour.
OK, thanks. Don't rush.
Well, I see. There's nothing going off between you and Molly then, Kev, eh?
Oh, don't you start. Can't wait to finish work today. Dennis has been probing me. Hey, we're just showing an interest.
It's just a landlord-tenant sort of thing, is it?
Yeah, and there's nothing wrong in that. Oh, you should have seen the look on his face when he went home at lunchtime. She wasn't even there.
Well, she's now, Kev.
Look, men and women have always had platonic relationships.
Come off it. In a titchy little flat like yours?
Yes.
Well, he's got more self-control than me, Dennis.
Yeah, and me. I'll be back in a minute.
Jack, when am I going to see you?
Oh, Dennis, please, I don't know. I suppose we're going to see a lot of each other in Tenerife.
Are you worried about the holiday? You want to call it off?
Oh, Les is trying so hard and, well, he's never took me on a trip like this before.
Les will enjoy himself. We've just got to make the best of it.
Yeah, right. Well, we do our own thing behind his back.
I just want to be with you.
Oh, Dennis, I hurt myself for lying to him. I feel like I'm just sticking a knife in him. The worst thing is, he don't know anything about it.
Les will have a great time.
Yeah. As long as me and you keep up appearances.
Landlord, give that lad there any drink he wants, because he has done more for me today than any other person in the last 6 months.
Oh, come on, Jack. It's just a few hours a week, mate, that's all.
Oh, no, son, it's more than that. No, you've restored my pride. I am a working man again.
Why didn't you tell me you wanted a job? I'd have sorted your summit.
What, in here?
Well, yeah. What about pot man? You've done it before.
Well, of course I have. It used to be my profession, this.
Well, it'll be a proper part-time job. More than a couple of hours.
You're serious?
I need someone.
You're not messing me about, are you?
Look, if you want it, the job's yours.
What it is to be popular.
So, Jack, do I take it from this you're going to resign from Barlow's bookies?
I don't know.
Well, can you find out, please?
And I need a straight answer.
Oh, my head's spinning. I've never been headhunted before. I tell you what, I'll go and have a word with Alvin and I'll be straight back.
Right. Go on, ask the boss.
There we go, thank you.
You waiting for me?
Yeah. I just thought I'd tell you those will do you no good.
Flowers are no good either. Should guess who sent them.
Oh, there you are. One packet of after dinner mints.
Thank you.
Do you know, it must be a lot easier for you now that you're living in the street.
Oh, yeah, I'd be struggling through traffic now.
Ah, and it's no fun going home to an empty flat. Not when winter draws in.
Is Kevin difficult to live with?
Oh, no, he's dead easy going. Even like the same television programmes.
But there's bound to be a period of adjustment, though.
I think we've adjusted.
Well, I hope it continues to do so.
So do I. Bye.
Ta-da.
See ya.
Ooh, white organza or wild silk shot through with a silver thread?
Beg your pardon?
The nurse's wedding gown. I hear bells, I see confetti.
Don't be daft. Her and Kevin are no different to you and Emily.
Excuse me, but they're very different.
You're a lodger. She's a lodger.
And with the greatest respect to Mrs. Bishop, that's the way it's going to stay.
Les has gone out. I need to talk to you.
There you go, Dennis. Yes, Janice.
Do you know, I've gone and left my purse at home. I'll be back in 5 minutes.
Yeah, Janet. I'd have trusted her for it. We know where she lives.
Yeah, well, you know, Janice, she likes to keep things straight. Have one yourself, doggy.
Oh, well, thanks very much.
Keep that warm for us. I've left something over the garage. I've got to go and sort it out.
Oh, well, don't be longer than 10 minutes, otherwise Jason might drink it.
Yeah, right. A second.
Hi, Dennis.
We should have gone to Rice Rolls.
Listen, Dev's given me extra half hour off. I'd rather spend it in here than in there.
I don't know what to say to him.
Just tell him you want a quiet word.
I'll shrivel up. Blokes usually dump me.
What do they say?
Ta-ra.
I think we're looking for something a bit more subtle.
Oh, it's gonna be great.
It's only a quiz night.
No. It's a fun quiz night.
Oh, yeah, great fun. With Gina off, there'll be no one to serve the drinks.
Well, there'll be Betty. You?
I'll be asking the questions.
No, you won't. That's my job, and Betty can do the scoring.
Oh, right, so I'm landed with all the running about?
Yeah.
Great.
Oh, two gorgeous ladies. What can I get you?
Well, actually, Dougie, I think Sunita wanted a word with you.
She can have as many as she likes, anytime.
It doesn't matter.
Well, if it's private, we can always go in the back room.
Oh, no, it's not private. Wasn't important anyway. It'll keep.
Right, well, in that case, we'll have a red wine and a white wine, please, okay?
At your service.
Okay.
I make my mind up not to see you. Then I can't keep away. I I am betraying my husband. Lying, cheating, sneaking about.
He doesn't deserve you.
Oh, it's so easy for you to say that. You didn't see him last night.
Oh, once in a blue moon, that's how it is with Les.
He's paying for the holiday for me. To make me happy. Dennis, am I having an affair?
Yes, I suppose you are.
Then why am I not enjoying it?
Because we never have any time. We're always grabbing moments.
And Tenerife?
Look, I've got to go. Arlene's waiting.
Oh, Arlene's waiting. Leslie's working. What are we doing?
It'll be all right.
Dennis, just go, will you? You don't want to get yourself caught.
I do love you, you know.
Look at him over there. I say, look at him, staring at us.
That's all right, Fred. It doesn't bother me.
Has he been making a nuisance of himself?
Not especially.
You want to be careful, you. Tell us if there's any bother.
He's a waster. He's not worth worrying about.
Up here he comes.
Now then, a summit conference finished then, Jack?
Yeah. Well, me and Alvira have discussed the issues, and both offers have been considered. We've weighed up, thought through, and I've jotted down a few pros and cons.
No wonder you look exhausted.
And our position is
Yes,
this.
Jack, yes.
Yes, do tell.
My health must come first. Top priority.
Hey, that's no problem, Jack. I mean, there's not a deal of lifting in my place, you know. It's just one betting slip at a time, you.
Well, the girls can carry the crates. They enjoy it. Don't tell Shelley I said that.
Oh, don't worry, Dougie. I don't tell her anything. You
And I have to have my breaks. And there are health and safety issues. You know.
No problem.
Yeah, I'll fit them in for you, Jack.
Oh, it's a difficult decision. I can't do both jobs, how Vera said.
Well, no, you're 65. Got diggy heart.
I've got to disappoint one of you. It's hard.
Right, go on then, Jack. Bite the bullet.
Peter, don't pay us for them couple of hours I came in this afternoon, but I'm going to take the rovers.
Oh, no, Jack. What can I say?
I'll make it up to you.
I don't know how, Jack. I really don't.
I am sorry. I'm really sorry. Yeah, when do I start?
Tomorrow, if your other commitments will allow.
They do. It's a deal.
Now think on.
Oi, fatty!
Mr. Elliot to you.
I don't like the look on your face, Mr. Elliot. I don't like the sound of your voice, and I don't like the way you're knocking around with Baldwin.
My heart doesn't exactly leap with joy at the sight of you either.
I'm not always this nice, you know. I can make trouble.
So can I.
Yeah, you've got a big mouth, but you're all belly. Take this as a friendly warning, eh?
Take this as a friendly bit of straight talk. I know you. And I don't care what you Sykeses get up to. I don't even care much about Linda. But I do care about Eve, and I'm not having you or any other little dead leg come between us. Are you listening? I said, did you hear that?
I'll keep it in mind.
Do.
Silly.
Yeah, it's right.
Hi, hello.
What happened to you? I was near sending for the police.
Oh, God, it took me longer to clear up than I thought.
Well, you could have cleared 8 garages by now.
Yeah, and then I went to the chippy.
So where are they then?
What?
The chips?
Oh, I got to the head of the queue and I realised I didn't have any money.
Yeah, Dad. Come on, I think I can just about afford to buy you a fish supper.
Oh, thank you.
Although you don't need it.
Hey, cheeky.
Hey, make sure you check the sell-by dates.
I always do.
No, you don't.
I can buy you a pint of milk and a few veggies, woman. I'm not daft.
Hey, love, you right?
You're right, then.
Yeah. Gets harder, though, every time I see the pair of you together.
Yeah, I know. I feel the same.
Do you? Saw you both last night, tootling off to the chippy. You look pretty happy to me.
Come on, Jan. You know I'd rather be with you.
When?
Dinner time?
He's in, innit? Throwing a sickie.
Can't you chivvy him up, getting back to work?
No, because I think he really is ill.
Well, that's all we need. Les taken to his sick bed.
I don't suppose we can go to yours. I just want to be with you.
Oh, it's doing me head in.
See you later.
Yeah, maybe.
I'll pop in dinner time, shall I?
If you like.
Up to you.
Don't mind?
I could take the afternoon off. We could go into town, do a bit of shopping. That'll cheer you up.
I don't need cheering up.
Well, distracting then.
My daughter could be in a bin liner somewhere. Do you really think a bit of shopping's going to take my mind off it?
Eve, wait a minute.
But I would do it for you. Oh, you liar. No, you wouldn't. Yes, I would. Well, I don't need to copy anyone's homework, thank you. Yeah, but if I miss this shift, I'll lose my job. Well, then that's your problem, isn't it? I don't see why I have to do a detention for you and take the rap. Because we're mates, that's why. Look, Sarah, I will buy you the nicest gift with my wages if you do this for me. I can buy my own stuff. Right. When you were in trouble with that weirdo Garrett, me and Todd were there for you. We didn't even hesitate. That was different. No, it wasn't different, because I knew you were being stupid all along. I even tried to tell you, but at the end of the day, you stick by your mates, don't you? Well, some people do. Okay, whatever, okay. Right, so you're going to tell Mr. Ramsden you copied off me? Yeah. Right. Right, just shut up now, will ya? Fine.
Hey, hello.
Thank you.
Huh?
Well, that should kickstart your brain for you.
Oof, I need it after last night.
Another night on the tiles with Richard?
No.
Even better.
Are you girls set for the quiz tonight?
Quiz?
Yeah, tonight, the Rovers.
You are joking.
Oh, no, 50 quid for those who win. I reckon if you lot at the health centre got a team together, you'd walk it.
Yeah, but we don't know as much as we pretend to.
Don't you really offering 50 quid? Oh, yes, we don't do things by halves. It's tempting. Hmm?
Well, if we wrote Matt in, 50 quid between three of us, that'll be, Oh, blimey, I hope they're not asking any maths questions tonight.
£16.66, give or take the odd penny. Better than a poke in the eye. Yeah?
You better count us in.
Splendid.
Here. Oh, Tower.
Now, look, I want you to promise me one thing. You won't overdo it.
Fear I'm only collecting a few glasses, nothing to get excited about.
I know you and pubs, you get too involved. I don't want you umping crates up out that cellar.
I'll try and resist the temptation.
You will see you do. Listen, now, I think about going to see our Terry tomorrow. Well, you could come too, you know.
Do you know, they do print some rubbish in these nowadays, don't they? There's a piece here about a dance craze. Who the heck wants to read about that?
Green tea? I didn't think it were your kind of thing.
Oh, yeah, full of antioxidants. Besides, I like to take care of the old body. And, you know, they say that it's a bit of an aphrodisiac.
Yeah, right.
So
Hello.
Hi, Gina. Don't forget, the quiz starts at 8.
I might pop in later for a drink.
What do you mean? Don't you want to see the impact of your brain teasers? Oh, go on, Gina. Tell her it'll be a laugh.
Hey, it's my night off.
Well, Deirdre's getting a team together. You can join them.
Deirdre's had to drop out. Ken's taking her to the theatre.
Oh, don't tell me this is all turning into a damp squib. I'm counting on you for support.
I feel guilty.
Not as guilty as me, though.
You've still not told him, have you?
I'm just waiting for the right moment.
Yeah, but there never is a right moment. Look, the longer you leave it, the worse it's going to be.
I know. I just don't want to hurt his feelings.
He's an all right bloke, Dougie, you know. It's not fair messing him around like this.
I know. That's why it's hard.
Hey, Howard, look, here's a good one. Who said it is a far, far better thing I do than I have ever done?
No idea.
I'll give you a clue.
Still no idea.
Sidney Carton, A Tale of Two Cities, just before he was beheaded.
Norris, it's a pub quiz. They won't be asking out like that. We're all sport and celebrities.
Sincerely hope not.
I can have my cigars, please, Rita.
I mean, I'd expect at least one question on Dickens.
Thank you. Excuse me. There we go.
Right. Oh, what are you doing here? You following me?
Just popped in for the paper.
Oh, learned how to read, have you?
You're a funny man, Baldwin. You certainly make me laugh.
Get out of my way.
Janice thinks you're really poorly. I've been playing this game a long time, pal. When I pull a sickie, even I end up thinking a mill. It's so I can get a couple of hours to myself, going to town. What for? I'll fill you in later. But Janice will be well chuffed.
Please. Look, now's your chance. Go on.
Miss, can I have a word with you? It's about my homework.
It's my lunch break now, Sarah. See me in school, yeah?
Well, I just wanted to get it off my chest.
Oh, yeah?
Well, it was me that copied Candice's homework.
What's the matter with you, Sarah? I know you've got more to contend with than most girls your age, but messing up at school's not going to help, yeah?
Yeah, I know.
And when it comes to copying homework, you could pick someone other than Candice.
I'm sorry.
Well, you know the rules. Detention's Monday, after school.
Yeah.
And let your mum know you're going to be late, yeah?
Yeah. That is it. Don't you ever put me in that position again.
Yeah. Everyone assumes out Terry's guilty. Even you, and you were his best mates.
Now, come on, Vera, that's not exactly what I said.
Look, I know how Terry's been a bad lad in the past. But no like this. I mean, to actually try and murder somebody just wouldn't do it.
Well, has he got a decent solicitor? That can make all the difference.
Well, he has now. Our Jack would go mad if he knew.
Vera, don't tell me you're paying for all this.
Well, what's money for? Except to care for your own.
Have you tried talking to Jack?
It's like talking to a brick wall. As far as our Terry's concerned, well, he don't exist. But he's our flesh and blood. You can't pretend any difference.
All right, Vera. All right.
Are you sure you're so went into town?
Yeah, you got the bus, so with my own eyes.
Well, just in case.
This piece of lunchtime pints at the Rovers. Have you seen our Janice?
No, I've seen some of the factory girls, but not her.
That Baldwin. He's exploiting her. She's working all hours lately.
Well, I always insist on a proper dinner break, me.
Perhaps I best go and find her.
Hey, no, have a drink. She'll be along.
Yeah, all right. Pint, please, love. It's just, I wanted us all to be here because I booked the holiday.
Great!
I went into town specially. It's all paid for. All you lot have got to do is pack your bags.
Janice is going to be made up. Oh, so am I. Hey, you're a thoughtful bloke when you put your mind to it.
Oh, I do my best. Should we take a seat?
Ready for duty, boss. Stripped and ready for action.
A bit of a dress for glass collecting, aren't you, Jack?
Oh, well, I didn't want to let you down, you see, lest I be called into deputised in any way.
Yeah, well, you'll find an apron in the back. We don't want to spoil that shirt.
Aye.
Can I get you a drink, Matt? Can I get you a drink, Michael?
No, that's all right, Fred, mate. I'll get me on. Scotch then, please.
Well, just a scotch and thread then, and whatever you'd like.
I'd like all this to stop.
You'll get no argument from me on that. Look what the cat's dragged in.
Hello, Mummy.
What are you up to now?
It's a pub, innit? Thought I could persuade your fat friend here to buy us a drink.
I don't want any more trouble. Are you listening to me?
All right. So we'll just leave it to the boys in blue then, shall we? He's so just by the way out of trouble, you should know that. We're the ones that end up getting picked on.
Yeah, well, that may be your father's way of thinking, but it certainly isn't mine, which is why he's back in the nick again, and I'm stood here doing very nicely, thank you. You might just think on that.
Yeah, right. Hey, Baldwin! You avoiding me?
Nope.
I thought we had an understanding. I get rid of your little problem and you pay me.
Do you mean the stump with the flowers? You got to be kidding. Made matters worse.
Oh, so you're welshing on a deal, are you? I hope not for your sake.
I'll be in touch.
Everything okay, Mike?
Oh, yeah, fine. Everything's great.
He's gone.
Thanks, Douglas.
I better go and sort Jack out before he takes over me pub.
I can hardly blame the lad, I suppose. Haven't been much of a mother to him.
That's no excuse for him behaving like a thug.
You don't think I approve, do you?
No, I don't. Say, why don't we go out tonight? I'll treat you to a slap-up meal. Take us mind off all this.
First shopping, now dinner.
I'm only trying to cheer you up.
Do you think I'm so shallow? You know, spend a bit of money on me and I'll just forget my daughter's disappeared. I mean, you just don't get it, do you?
I don't know what you expect of me, I really don't.
Just want your support, Fred. I need you to listen and take what I've got to say seriously.
I do! How many flaming times have I to tell you? But me and Michael, we go back a lot of years.
Well, so what? Do you know, I've always had fellas I could never rely on. Anyway, I best get on.
I've been looking for you for ages.
Yeah, well, Baldwin's been driving us all mad, so I just come back and grabbed a butter.
Now, don't be mad, because I know you thought I was ill, but look what I've got for you, my little flower.
Oh.
Only the tickets for our holidays. All booked and paid for. Eileen's dead chuffed.
Eileen?
Yeah, I've just seen her in the Rovers. Which reminds me, quiz night! I hope you're feeling fit, pal, because the prize is 50 quid, which would just about pay for our first night's drinking on our holiday. It's all booked, pal. It's all booked.
Right. She's conjuring to doing her detention for you. I don't believe it.
No one has conned me into anything.
Wait, excuse me, but we're best mates, so we look out for each other. I'd do the same for her.
Yeah, right.
Oh, listen, just stay out of it. You don't understand.
What's to understand? She's worried about keeping her stupid job. She's lied, and now you have to cover for her. Hey, I wish I had a real special mate like that.
I am not sitting here and being insulted by that.
Here, watch that door, madam.
Oh, well, thank you very much. Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry, I just don't like seeing you getting used.
Well, what do you want me to do? I owe her.
Dougie, I'm sorry about that bit of bother earlier.
Hey, it's no bother to me.
Yeah, well, I don't like bringing personal problems to work, and there's been a sight too much of it lately.
Well, I think we realise it's a difficult situation.
Well, I don't want any more unpleasantness. I just want to get on with job.
Fair enough.
Hey, I've been looking at these questions for tonight. You got some really good ones here.
Yeah, well, most of them are down to Sunita. She's a smart girl. But I am thinking of setting her a few special questions of my own.
Oh, yeah? Tell me more.
No. I'm not telling you my plans. I know what you girls are like.
Oh, you're really keen on her, aren't you?
Yeah, I think we've reached an understanding.
So, tonight's the night for a bit of the old crusher magic then, is it? You go for it, Dougie.
I fully intend to.
What are you doing?
Nothing.
Oh, yeah.
She's lying to protect her mate.
Luke?
What?
Candy's copied her homework, then conned her into lying and doing the detention for her.
Is this true?
Yes, miss.
What's going on, Sarah?
She won't say.
They more fool you, eh? Thanks, thanks very much, love. Right, you. This is a radio mic. Couldn't be simpler. On, off. Got it?
Oh, well, maybe I should take up DJing.
Maybe you shouldn't, eh?
Testing. 1, 2, 1, 2.
I suppose that's the medical centre's team.
Well, they should stand a good chance.
All right for drinks?
3 of them? Oh, no.
Curly, are you teamed up with anybody for this quiz?
Oh, I forgot it was on.
Well, Norris and I could do with a little bit of help.
We're going to need at least a PhD, not an ex-bin man.
Your attention, please, ladies and gentlemen. As you know, tonight is quiz night. Now, we're going to be testing your brains and your nerves. There's no prizes for second place, but to the winners, 50 quid. So, get your drinks in and your pens poised.
Yeah.
Hey, excuse me. Look, can we just clarify the question of the number of participants in any one team?
Well, as many as you like.
Yeah, but that's not fair.
Oh.
Hey, shut up. Just let's get on with it, shall we?
Excuse me. Hey, you appear to have 4 in your team. Would one of you like to join us?
I'm not playing.
Oh, come on. It's just a bit of fun.
Right, ladies and gentlemen, if you're all sitting comfortably, here it comes, the first question. How many teeth does an adult human being have?
Oh, nice, easy one to start with.
You see, I told you it's a fix.
Oh, come on, Norris. You're behaving like a 2-year-old.
Does anyone know? Right, let's have a look.
Careful, you'll choke him.
He's had his wisdom teeth out, so you'll have to add 2 on.
There you go.
He's a vicious little thug, that beggar, and no mistake.
Tell me about it.
Yeah. Eve just seems intent on making excuses for the little swine.
Well, she is his mother.
Them Sykes are more alike than I'd hoped. But then you told me that, didn't you, more than once?
You're a loyal friend, Fred. And God knows I need one at the moment, but I don't want to cause any trouble in your marriage.
If that's how she deals with problems, there'd be trouble sooner or later.
Yeah, well, can't you have a word with her, get her to see sense?
I thought I could, but I've been seeing a very different side to her lately. I say a very different side. And I'll tell you something. The wife I've got is not the woman I thought I married. She's not.
That's something we both found out the hard way, mate.
Come on, think.
Oh, give over, Les.
You know, you two are useless. You've not answered one question between you. Can we have that last one again?
For a lot of use it'll do.
All right, Les. Here it is again. Question 9. Name one of King Lear's daughters.
There's no point looking at me. I'm rubbish at history.
Or indeed literature.
Hey, Charlie.
Yeah?
Come over here, love.
Why, what's it worth, Les?
Oh, name your price. I'll give you my body. Anything.
You see, I told you they'd cheat.
Right, last question.
Hang on. We're not ready yet.
You've got to be able to think on your feet, Les. Question 10. Oh, no. What's the matter with this thing now?
Come here, give it here. What's up with it? I think you busted it, Ducky.
Yeah, let's have another go. Question 10. Can you hear me?
No.
I said, can you hear me?
Yeah. Loud and clear.
Right. Question 10. And it is a subject very close to my heart. Who won the Rugby League World Cup 2000?
Come on, Les, you know about rugby.
Shush. I'm thinking.
Got any ideas?
Oh, yes, of course. Well, it's obvious, really.
Right, that's it, folks. And your answers to Shelley.
I know it. I just can't get it.
That'll be the ale.
I am not looking forward to this.
Oh, all right, Dan. I'll talk to you in a minute.
You're not going to bottle it, are you?
No.
I'm going to get you a drink.
Same again?
Yeah.
Okay.
Gail, I didn't get the chance to mention this earlier. I had to give Sarah detention today for copying homework. I thought she was knuckling down. But then I discovered it wasn't her at all. Candice has been copying, and Sarah's been carrying the can for her. I don't know why. Do you?
No. But I'll certainly find out.
Leave it on, love.
There you go.
Right, well done. Right, listen up. Your attention, please, ladies and gentlemen. Right, my trusty assistant, Sorry. Shelley's done her calculations, and they were very close. And the winners, by one single point, are... Rita and Norris!
With a little help from Curly.
Thank you. I was beginning to think you weren't coming.
I was wondering if I could have a word in private.
Don't mind me.
Well, the more private, the better. Follow me.
Australia! It was flaming Australia!
Oh, right answer, Les. Unfortunately, you're too late. You're 4 points behind any road, so you wouldn't have won.
Yeah, well, if the other half of this team had been pulling its weight, we might have got somewhere.
Yeah, you're not wrong there, Les.
So, come here and give us a kiss.
There's something serious I need to say to you.
Whoa. That sounds ominous. Do I want to hear this?
Hey, can you turn this up?
What? Listen, Dougie, love, you're a great bloke and it's been a lot
Oh, no. Shall I do something?
We've been getting on so well. I haven't been this happy in ages. I thought that you felt the same
Yeah,
way.
I know what you've been thinking, but it wouldn't be fair for me to sleep with you right now.
Sunita, please. I'm a patient man. We don't have to get into that yet if you're not ready.
It's just that I know I didn't think so at first, but I've decided you are too old for me. I'm sorry.
Dougie!
Shelley, please, we're
Dougie,
having a private
just a minute.
conversation. Shelley,
Two
Shelley,
minutes.
please, would you leave us?
Dougie,
Please, just for a minute.
Dougie, please, love, you're upset.
Well, of course I'm upset. Look. Sunita. Can't we talk about this?
Now to say that it's over and I'm sorry.
But I thought we were getting on so well.
Yeah, I know. But it's better that we do this now.
Sunita! Sunita, wait a minute!
I tried to tell you.
What?
The mic, you took it in the back room and it's working again.
You mean everybody heard what we
Yeah. Yeah, sure so.
Yes, Dougie, we can all hear you. Loud and clear.
Morning, all.
Blimey. I didn't think you'd show your face in here today.
Better?
Well, it's no secret. Everyone heard by the sound of things.
And now I expect they're all having a good laugh at my expense.
Yeah, well, not everyone thought it was funny, Dougie.
Yeah, right.
Look, it's no more ridiculous than you going out with Sunita in the first place. She's far too young for you, love.
Just ignore her. You know what she's like.
No, she's right. You heard what Sunita said. I should have known that the age gap would be a problem eventually.
You know, I think there are other reasons. I mean, in the end, I think you both just wanted different things from the relationship.
Is that a polite way of saying she'd gone off me?
No, I just
It's all
think
right, Gina, you don't have to make excuses for her. She made it clear that I'm not what she wants. But you know, the trouble is, I really liked her.
So what are you doing today?
Nothing much.
Well, maybe you should catch up on a bit of homework. Don't want you copying Candice again.
Mum, it was a once-off, and that's because Beth kept me up all night. I'm not going to make a habit out of it.
But you're making a habit of lying to me.
You didn't copy Candice at all.
What you on about?
Charlie told me. You were covering up for her.
Then why didn't you just say that instead of trying to trick me?
I wasn't trying to trick you. I was hoping you'd tell me the truth of your own accord.
Well, I don't know what the big deal is. It's just a detention.
The big deal is, after all we've been through, you're still lying to me. Now, I hope you'll tell me the truth. Why are you covering for Candice?
I can't tell you. I'm going to the shop.
Norris?
Oh, can you not do without me for 5 minutes?
Dougie, you've got a visitor.
Oh, right. Thanks, Gina.
I weren't sure you'd want to see me.
Don't be daft. Sit down.
What you doing?
Accounts as if I weren't depressed enough. A joke.
I never meant to upset you, Dougie. I should have made my feelings clear from the start, and then perhaps the whole world wouldn't have to hear our business.
Well, that nonsense with the microphones was my fault, not yours.
Maybe, but it meant that I couldn't explain myself properly. It's just that after all the upset with my parents and the arranged marriage and that, I'm really not ready for something serious. And I know it's what everyone says when they're looking for an easy way out, but in my case, it happens to be true.
I understand. You probably did me a big favour in the long run. I don't know how many more nightclubs I could have taken.
I don't know. You certainly put on a good show whilst you were there.
Yeah, but I paid for it the next day. Not as fit as I used to be.
We've had a few laughs, haven't we?
No.
You're a lovely man, Dougie.
And whoever ends up with you is a very lucky bloke.
Thank you.
What's going on?
That's for you to answer, not me.
Mum, can I not have any privacy? You've got no right.
I've got every right when I'm concerned what you might be up to. Please, Sarah, tell me this isn't what I think it is.
Yes, and now I'm a thief as well as a liar.
These are all brand new. What do you expect me to think?
I'm just looking after them for Candice.
Well, if the Candices, what are they doing here? And where did she get them from? She can't afford all this.
Well, she's my mate. I didn't ask.
Oh, come on, Sarah, you're not stupid.
Mum, I promise you, I've not done anything wrong. Candice, she just asked me to look after them for her, and I did. I can get her to come and pick them up if it's such a bother.
You can't expect me to turn a blind eye to this. Well, I'll ring Candice's mother. Maybe she can tell me.
Please.
OK, well, then you tell me and I won't have to ring her. Then you leave me no choice.
I'm disappointed we didn't receive a plaque commemorating our win.
Well, I would have thought you'd have been happy enough with your share of the prize money.
Oh, yes, but I'm sure our customers would be impressed to know they're being served by quiz champions.
Norris, all most people care about is the price of fags.
I think we should continue our winning streak. There's another quiz night at the Flying Horse next week, and top prize is £100.
100 quid? Just for answering daft questions?
Well, I think there's a little more to it than that, as last night demonstrated.
Look, we'd give you a run for your money if it wasn't for this dozy mare.
Hey, do you mind?
Well, what was the matter with you, eh? She was on a different planet all night.
Yeah? Well, maybe I'm not a big fan of pub quizzes.
Dennis was just as bad. Well, you two can get your act together for next week, because we're entering that quiz at the Flying Horse.
Well, preparation is the key to success. To fail to plan is to plan to fail.
You know, you're right there, Norris.
They for your Terry?
Yeah, I'm going to visit him on my own, of course.
Well, yeah, from what you've said, I don't think you'll talk round your Jack in a hurry.
Yeah, he's a grumpy old so-and-so.
Vera, don't you think it's about time that you told him that you were paying for Terry's lawyer? He's bound to find out eventually.
Yeah, but I'm hoping he'll be free by then. Then I can say it was money well spent.
I've just made a right ninny myself shouting out there. I didn't know you had someone staying with you.
Well, I don't have any visitors. I'm on my own until Emily gets back.
Well, I've just saw some bloke going in your house. I presume you had a friend staying.
What did he look like?
I couldn't tell, not from behind.
Oh, Emily's not just... Oh, Lordy, Lulu, it's an intruder. Well, I'll soon sort him out.
What do you think you're going to do with that? Phone the police.
He'll be gone by the time they get there. I'm not having somebody making off with my possessions.
Ashley, for heaven's sake, go with him. I'll phone the police.
Norris! Norris, hold up!
Oh, yes. There's definitely somebody in there. His bag's in the hall. And it's already full of stuff.
Right. Well, you go in the front way. I'll go out back in case he does a runner.
Oh, then there may be the pincer movement isn't appropriate on this occasion. Perhaps we should attempt a frontal attack.
Right, let's just get on with this.
Just give me a minute. Ready. Come on, let's do it. He's trying to steal the television. Are you ready? Don't move, I'm a post office employee. I know how to defend myself, and the police are on the way, so don't try any funny business.
I wouldn't dream of it, Norris.
Oh, well, it's good to see you, mate. I didn't know you were coming back.
Yeah, clearly not. That wasn't the welcome I was hoping for.
What do you expect when you let yourself into other people's homes unannounced? And what were you doing on the floor?
I was looking for a plug to charge me mobile.
Jeepers. Never expected to see you with one of them. Well, I best get back to the shop, but I'll catch up with you later.
Yeah, all right, but be warned. I'll bore you rigid with tales of me travels.
And I'll bore you with tales of Maxine's pregnancy.
No way. Oh, congratulations. Hey, I'll buy you both a drink, yeah?
Yeah, I'll see you later.
All right, then. Oh, what time's Auntie Em back? I'm dying to see her.
Oh, well, I'm afraid you've had a wasted journey because she's gone away for a few days. She won't be back until Wednesday.
Oh, that's all right. I can hang on till then.
And you plan on stopping here, do you?
Well, that's a general idea, yeah. I can plonk myself in Auntie Em's room. Don't worry, I won't get in your way.
Does this mean, then, that you're here permanently, or are you just passing through?
Oh, I don't know. See how it goes.
What are you playing at?
Making sure you don't show me up again. Good show last night, Dougie. Perhaps next time we can listen to you chatting up a bird, rather than getting dumped.
Oh, I might have known it with you shouting on my doorstep.
Whatever you've got planned for this afternoon, cancel it.
And why would I want to do that?
So you two could do some swatting up for the next quiz.
What are you, some sort of headmaster?
This is serious. There's £100 in the pot at the Flying Horse, so I'm going to leave you two at it all afternoon.
So what do you reckon? You up for it?
Well, I'm game if you are.
Nice one. Just make sure you concentrate. There's big money at stake here. I'll see you later.
See you, love.
Thanks for coming.
Let's just get this sorted. I'm supposed to be at work.
What do you have to go opening your mouth for?
I didn't have any choice.
Whatever. Apparently these are Candice's clothes. As you can see, there's rather a lot of them.
Hang on a minute. We don't know for certain that they are hers. We've only got your daughter's word for it. Well, do they belong to you? Come on, I haven't got time to mess about. Are they yours or not?
No, never seen them before in my life.
Candice!
Oh, I might have known.
So now's the time to tell the truth, Sarah.
Well, she hasn't exactly got a good track record in that department.
You promised me we'd always be honest with each other.
I wasn't lying. They are hers.
Oh, yeah, and where did she get the money for them from?
She got a night job working in a factory.
How many satellites or moons does Mercury have?
Dunno.
None. That's a bit of a cheat. Which television game show punished contestants for two in a bed?
I don't care what the answer is, but 2 in a bed sounds good to me.
Hey, look, we've got to do some work, otherwise it's going to look dead sauce.
Oh, can we not leave it till later? We've got all afternoon.
You're a bad influence, you are.
Hiya.
Oh, yeah.
You alright? Thought you were staying over at Sam's.
Oh, he's decided he's had enough for me.
As if. We just came round to get some videos.
What you up to?
Les has got us swatting for the next quiz night.
Yeah, reckons it'll be our fault again if we don't win.
Oh, that makes a change. You letting him down. Hey, when it was staying up, it might be a laugh.
Hey, yeah, all right. Yeah. Hey, you never know. We might learn something.
Oh, thanks, Toya. That's great, that.
Call off the police, Rita. I have our mystery intruder.
Spider, how nice to see you.
Is it?
Well, I hope you know what a stir you've caused, young man.
Yeah, sorry about that. How are you?
Oh, mustn't grumble. Hey, I bet you've some exciting stories to tell, though.
Oh, a few, you know.
But, I mean, after all your adventures, you wouldn't be happy settling round here again, would you?
Oh, I don't know. This place has got a certain charm. And besides, I've got a few plans up my sleeve.
Yes, but when are you going to sleep when Emily gets back?
Oh, I don't know. Think of something. I mean, she's not going to kick her long-lost nephew out, is she?
Yes, well, I'll phone the police. Let's hope they don't charge us for wasting their time.
Are you determined to drive me to an early grave or something?
Look, all I was doing was packing Christmas decorations into stupid little boxes.
What the hell did you think you were playing at? What if something had happened to you? I would have known where you were.
I can look after myself, you know.
You are 15 years old. You should be concentrating on school and getting your exams.
What, like you did, you mean?
Right, that's enough. Get home.
Oh, thanks a lot, mate.
Sorry to be the bearer of bad news.
Yeah, I'll bet. Come on.
Look what happens when you go sticking your nose in.
Yes, well, I'm glad I did. Have you been working at this factory as well?
Oh, yeah, of course I have, Mum. In fact, I should own up to everything. I smoke, I drink, I have sex. I have such a great life. It's no wonder everyone at school is jealous of me.
Hey. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Well, I don't know what Leslie's going on about. I mean, you're doing all right.
Yeah, just must have been a bit off form last time, eh?
Yeah, that was Claire from college. I've left my coursework folder at hers. I'll have to go and get it.
Oh, well, we could do with a break anyway, couldn't we?
I'll walk you over then.
All right, love. Oh, don't worry. If we see Les, we'll tell him you've been working dead hard.
Oh, you do that, love. Thanks. See you, Dennis.
Ta-da now, yeah.
See you later. See ya. Bye, love. See ya.
Well, I was too close for comfort.
That was awful. I can't believe I didn't bolt that door. What an idiot.
Nah, no harm done, though.
Oh, I just feel terrible. Sitting there, pretending like that. I tell you, I'm not proud of lying to my own daughter.
No. I'm not proud of going home and telling Eileen everything's all right when it's not. But when it's just you and me, it doesn't seem to make a difference.
A large G&T, Betty, please.
I'll get that, Betty.
OK, Jake.
So, how's your Terry?
Well, he's worried sick about this court hearing. I try and cheer him up, but I don't know what to say half the time.
Well, at least he knows you've got him a good solicitor.
I know you thought I were wrong, you know, not telling Jack what I'd done, but, well, I'd no choice.
Well, if you don't tell him, Vera, someone else might. Thanks, love.
Thanks, love. Right, well, I think I better be up.
Well, what's your rush?
Well, Fred's just come in, and no doubt Eve's not far behind.
Look, you've every right to be here, you know, mate.
Not worth the hassle, Rita. See you, love.
Yeah, bye.
What a mess. I'm not supposed to talk to an old friend. My marriage is in shreds.
Don't talk so soft. I know things are hard, but you'll get through them.
Have you spoken to Eve recently? No. She's so obsessed with seeing Mike arrested, she can't even see how Wrong it is for that Jimmy of hers to be threatening him like he is.
Her daughter's missing. You can't blame for being irrational.
The woman I married. She used to be so bright and fun-loving. Now, all she thinks about, all she talks about is getting revenge.
So what are you going to do? You've got to try and patch things up somehow.
I don't know. There's much I can do. I'm afraid her and me might have gone past the point of no return.
Oh, it's you.
Hiya.
I'm going to make sure that everyone in school knows you're a grass. What you open your big cock for?
Well, why did you make out I was a liar in front of everyone? You would have just stood there and let me take the blame even though I'd already copped it for you and Mrs. Ramsden.
Yeah, well, if you kept your gob shut for once in your life, then none of us would have got done, would we?
Well, whatever, Candice, because you weren't going to keep it up for long. So don't make out it was my fault, all right, because I tried to warn you.
Wait, like you're some little angel or something. Oi! I don't want my clothes back.
Fine, I just hope they were worth it.
Hey, where are you sneaking off to?
I thought I'd treat Janice and Dennis, seeing as how they've been hard at it all afternoon. Oh, well, well. The hippie returns. What happened? You run out of lentils or something?
Spider. What? When did you get back?
A few hours ago.
Well, why didn't you let me know you were coming?
What? And risk missing out on a look on your face? Well, just going to stand there staring at me? Or are you going to come for a chat? I see Leslie's still gobbling off.
I see Swampy the hippie's back.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
sorry about that. You just took me by surprise a bit, that's all.
Yeah, well, at least didn't come at me with a broom.
You are?
I'll see you later. It's great to see you, Toya. You look amazing.
Yeah, you and all. Come here. So, why are you back? Can't imagine you got sick of travelling.
Well, it's funny. You can be in the most beautiful place in the world, and sometimes all you want to do is come home.
Well, I'm dying to know what you've been up to.
Well, I spent a lot of time in India, Delhi at first, and then down to Leh, where I met some other travellers. We hired a guide, and we went trekking around the Himalayas. It's hard to describe. It's so incredible.
Well, I always knew the DSS weren't really you.
Yeah. I'm sorry I didn't keep in touch more. I reckon it was for the best. I thought about you a lot, though. Still, what about you? What you been up to?
Nothing exciting. I'm at uni.
Good.
Back living with my mum and Les, still working at the cafe.
Yeah, can't believe that's all you've been up to.
Oh, well, I'm kind of seeing this guy, Sam. But it's not serious.
Ah, well, you know, as long as you're having fun, that's the main thing.
Well, not as much as you by the sounds of it. Hey, listen, I want to hear all about your travels, and not just the highlights either.
Oh, great. A captive audience. I'd get me slides out if I had any.
Well, that was worth waiting for. If I say so myself.
I'm saying note. I've told you. Don't want you getting big-headed.
Yeah, you can't go acting cool. I know you can't get enough of me.
You're not wrong there. Oh, I wish you could stay.
Me and all.
I don't know. Right. Here, get in the kitchen, right? I'll try and get rid of it.
Les, you're gonna blooming knock the door down.
Will you just give us a minute?
About time. What'd you lock it for?
I didn't lock it. It's that catch, it keeps slipping down. You're early, aren't you?
I thought I'd surprise you both with some grub. Where's Dennis?
Oh, he went ages ago. Do you know, I think I must have fell asleep or something.
I hope you haven't been skiving. Oh, well, all the more for us.
Les, look, why don't you test me later, eh? I could do with a beer, actually.
After we've had these, eh?
No, come on, I'm gasping. I can always eat these up later, can't I?
You can't keep a man from his chips. That's a criminal offence, is that? Oh, I don't believe it. Come here, Jan. We've got a front door that won't open. We've got a back door that won't keep shut. You get out of that council first thing. Get them round here to fix them. We don't pay them all that money for nouts.
Yeah, of course I will.
Right, I'll get some plates, shall I?
Hey, you can forget Tenerife. It says here that in 5 years' time we'll be having our all days in space.
Terrific.
What do you reckon, Jan? Would you fancy me in one of them astronaut suits?
Les, for goodness sake, give me breakfast.
You take me to the moon.
Les, will you stop it?
Oh, what's up with you? I'm only having a laugh.
Hey, love, you're right. You're a bit quiet this morning.
You can talk. It's like a flaming morgue in here.
Ignore him. You'll be spending some time with Spider now, won't you? Now he's back.
I suppose so.
Lot of catching up to do. You're wondering how you're going to tell him, aren't you? About what happened. Well, I wouldn't worry, love. You know what Spider's like. You've always been able to talk to him.
The thing is, Mum, I'm wondering whether I should tell him at all.
Why not?
What good would it do, eh? It'd only upset him. And me.
Well, it's up to you, love. Whatever you want to do.
Yeah, I know. That's the problem.
No, I'm not staying in here with her.
Candice!
All right. But I don't see why I should make the first move.
So you do want to make friends with her? Well, go over there and talk to her.
Why should I?
Because she's a mate, and you ain't got enough to waste.
Just have this, please.
260, love, please.
Look, don't worry about it. I'll sort it, all right?
Listen, don't bother. I'm better off without her.
Here's the happy couple. How was your intimate dinner?
You never give up, do you? I'm just intrigued. You know, tell me more about this platonic relationship malarkey.
Well, it's very simple. Kevin and me share the bills, the shopping and the housework.
But not the bed.
That's right, yes.
Oh.
And you'll be pleased to know that as of next week, Kevin won't have to worry about me hogging the telly every night.
Why? What's happening?
The months of drought have ended. I've got a date.
You got a date?
Wonders will never cease, eh?
How are you going to sort this out if you won't even talk to her?
Look, don't have a go at me, because she was the one that grassed on me, remember?
Well, you started it.
You know what? I knew you would take her side.
I'm not taking anybody's side. It's just you and Sarah have been best mates for years.
So?
So you're the one who's missing out.
All right, I'll talk to her, but I'm warning you.
What?
I am not grovelling.
Do you want to come over this evening? I could cook dinner.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Bring Sam if you like. I'd like to get to know him.
Actually, I'll probably come on my own if that's all right.
Yeah, great. I mean, more for us, eh?
I'll see you later.
Is this the first you've heard of this date to Molly's then?
Yeah, so?
I just wondered if it were an open relationship or whether she's the only one that's allowed to go out with other people.
Morning.
Hey, yeah. What's up with you?
Nothing. It's all right if I go to post office.
Do what you want, as long as you make the time up. Hey, you all right, son?
Yeah. Mine and Maria's wedding account, closing it down.
Right, yeah.
Cheers, Norris. I appreciate it.
Honestly, the cheek of it.
Oh, come on. It's not that bad.
Not that bad. He's turfing me out tonight so he can entertain a lady friend, and we all know that is.
Listen, Norris, whatever Spider gets up to, that's his business.
Well, maybe, but this is in Emily's house. No, I have a good mind to ring her in Cartmel.
And tell her what? The Spider's having a friend round for tea. Oh, honestly, I do think you're getting this all out of proportion.
Oh, you think so, do you?
I do. And if you carry on like this, you're going to be the one that's losing out.
Meaning?
Meaning that Spider is Emily's long-lost nephew, whereas you are merely a lodger.
Hello, my little love blossom.
What's brought all this on?
You! I reckon you need cheering up.
You what? You're off on holiday next week? What more do you want?
That would be telling. So you just get yourself home early tonight, eh?
Why are you taking me out?
No, we're staying in.
Oh, right.
This is an opportunity of a lifetime. You are invited to the Les Battersby Passion Parlour. Sweet and sour pork balls, a few cans of ale, and the night is ours.
Blimey, Jan. Looks like you're in for a night of hot action.
That's what worries me.
How do, Michael? You're looking a lot happier than of late. I say you're looking a lot happier.
I've decided to get on with things, Fred.
Yeah, if folk will let you, that is. I take it you've heard no more from them Sykes boys, then?
I reckon we've seen the last of them.
Let's hope so, for all our sakes.
Oh, don't give them the satisfaction, Fred. They're just a couple of backstreet bully boys who think they're in The Godfather. They don't frighten me.
So, you're after the saving.
Oh, cheers.
And I was thinking as well, you was right. I'm going to give my half of the money back to Jack and Vera.
Yeah, well, it's the right thing to do.
Yeah, I know. It seemed a weird closing the account down. And the funny thing is, we've managed to save quite a bit.
Waste of time though, isn't it? I mean, what's the point in having a fat bank balance if you can't trust each other?
Pint orange.
Thank you. Cheers. You know what I said this morning about a date?
Yeah.
No, was you serious? You say it just to wind Dennis up?
Why? Do you think it's a joke that anyone could possibly want to go out with me?
No.
Good. Because it's not a joke, it's serious. Or it might be.
So, who is he?
Well, his name's John, and he's a sales rep for a medical supplies company.
Very nice.
Yeah, he is actually. We've been out for lunch a couple of times, but this is our first proper date.
Right.
Actually, Kev, I was wondering if, if things go all right, if I could ask him back. If that's all right with you.
What? Stay the night?
Well, I don't know. Maybe. I mean, we'll have to see how things go, obviously, but is that going to be a problem?
No. I think it's a good thing to do.
What?
Invite a bloke back on the first date. I mean, what's he going to think of you?
Well, I hope he's going to think I'm dead nice and he wants to see me again.
Bet on it.
Kev, what's got into you?
Nothing. I'm just trying to look after you. I know what blokes are like.
Yeah, and so do I. Do you know, I can't believe this. I thought we were mates.
We are.
Well, stop acting like me flaming dad, then.
Your first row, is it?
Yeah. No, look. It's not what it looks like.
That's what we all say.
Don't worry. She'll be back.
Go on then, here's your chance.
All right. Yep. Look, I still think it was well out of order that you grassed me up, but I'm prepared to forgive and forget.
You're prepared to forgive me?
Yeah, that'd be about right.
What for? For lying for you? For letting you copy my homework? For taking the blame for you?
I knew this was a waste of time.
Yeah, it is, so don't do me any favours, all right? Because I'm not the one that's done anything wrong.
Hey! Sykes! Sorry, Fred, can't stop. We're on our way to see your friend Michael.
You can't keep threatening him like this.
No one's threatening anybody, mate. We're just going for a little chat, that's all.
You listen to me. If you touch him...
You be a good little butcher and listen to me. This has got nothing to do with you, so get lost.
Jan, have you got a minute?
I've got to get off home.
What's the rush?
It's late. He's got big plans for tonight.
Like what?
He reckons he can get me into bed with a cheap Chinese and 4 cans of lager.
And can he?
How do you think I feel? I've got to watch you and Eileen all over each other every 5 minutes.
All right, all right. I understand.
Well, just think about it, eh? Because it works both ways.
No, look, that money was a gift. There's no need to give us it back.
Please, Vera. I can't keep it now, can I?
Why?
Because you gave it us to get married. And now? Now it's never going to happen, is it?
Vodka and tonic better, please.
Okay, please.
Norris?
Oh, a bit of lemon, please.
That just sums you up today.
Have you seen Eve?
Eve? No.
Well, she's in the back on a break. Where are you going?
Sorry, Betty, it's urgent.
Oh.
Well, if you say so, sweetheart. But honestly, there's no need. Look, isn't there any chance you and Tyrone might get back together? Because I saw you earlier in cafe.
No. No, it's over, Vera. I'm sorry.
Not as sorry as I am.
What are you doing here? You get out of my factory.
You know, I'm a bit disappointed, Michael. I thought we had an understanding.
Understand this, Sunshine. I'm not giving you a penny.
But that's not what we agreed, though, is it?
Agreed nothing. So take your threats and all your alibis and that monkey there and get the hell out of my factory.
Steady. You know, he's never really understood fashion.
What I want to do is set up an organic juice bar.
In this place?
Yeah, it's in Streatham. Used to be a drop-in centre, but it's got loads of potential.
But wouldn't you need a lot of money? It's pretty derelict.
I know, I can get a grant to do it up. I just got to find 20% of the capital up front.
Spider the businessman, eh?
Oh, yeah, if I'm going to do it, I'm going to do it properly. You know, keep it real, small, pay everyone properly. What? What are you smiling for?
You haven't changed a bit, have you?
Why do you think I would?
I don't know. You've been to loads of places, met loads of new people.
Yeah, well, I'm not the only one.
I haven't been anywhere.
Yeah, but you started seeing someone new. This Sam.
Yeah, he's a really nice bloke.
So, you've been seeing him for long?
A few months.
And, is it serious?
Hey, what about you, Any Road? I bet you must have met loads of girls on your travels.
Yeah, yeah, I did.
So?
Oh, I don't know. I mean, it's something about these girls you meet on the road. They call themselves travellers. You know, they got the clothes and the braids in their hair, but...
But what?
You just know they're going to go home and marry a stockbroker.
Not your type, then?
No. Not like you.
Breaks me heart, Jack. I don't know what that Tyrone's thinking of.
He's only young, love. There's no thought in it.
Yeah, but he don't love that Fizz. I know he doesn't. Not like he loved Maria. Now, she were a beauty, like a young Natalie Wood. But that Fizz, loud, common. I don't know what he's thinking of.
Well, I suppose we should give the lad Maria's money too, shouldn't we?
Oh, no. She'll get her paws on it before he has a chance to put it in his wallets.
Hello, son.
Hiya. Look, I know Maria's given you her half of the wedding money back, so here's mine.
Oh, what's the pair of you thinking
Look,
of?
Vera, it's up to them. They do what they want to do. I'll put the cash in the bank tomorrow, and it'll earn a bit of interest then, won't it?
No, no, no. You don't want this whole thing. Hey, Tyrone, you keep it.
Are you sure?
But I thought that you said...
Well, you thought wrong, didn't you? Do you know, half at time, I feel like I'm talking to myself.
For heaven's sake, woman, come and help me.
Well, if Jimmy wants to talk to Mike, that's his business.
Jimmy's got a sidekick with him. Do you not listen? They're not going over there for a friendly chat.
Oh, for heaven's sake, I'm so sick of this. You know, what do you expect me to do?
I expect you to stop it like any half-decent human being. What kind of a woman are you?
I am your wife. Don't you dare speak to me like that.
Are you? Because let me tell you something. I'm beginning to doubt my own eyes. I look at you now, and I don't see Mrs. Elliot. I don't see the woman I vowed to love and respect and honour, I see a woman who's perfectly willing to stand by, knowing full well that her son is hell-bent on violence. Maybe I should blame myself for marrying a woman I don't really know.
But you do know me.
Do I?
Look, what do you want from me? Because I'm telling you now, there's no good me going over there to talk to Jimmy. He's out there trying to protect his sister, trying to find her.
Linda. He doesn't care about Linda. It were him who sent the flowers, making out they were from her. He's after a payoff from Michael.
No, no, it's not true.
Ask him. Look into his eyes and ask him. You'll not find any concern about his sister. All you'll see is greed. Will you come to a factory?
Oh, yes. Oh, come.
I never knew you could have so much fun with packaging. Right. Let's start again, shall we?
Leave him, Jimmy.
You what?
I said, leave him.
I don't get it. What are you protecting him for?
I'm not.
Yes, you are. You know he did something to Linda. The cops won't do anything, so I will.
How could you do that to me?
What? I don't know what you're talking about.
Sending me those flowers. Pretending that they were from our Linda. Giving me some hope she's all right when all you wanted to do was screw some cash out of him.
Don't be soft, man.
You don't care about Linda. You don't care about what's happened to you. You're a Sykes. All you care about is yourself.
Oh, come on, man. Before the butcher here, you were a Sykes too, remember?
Not anymore.
Go on, get out, you.
I don't need you to tell me, sausage boy.
Hey, don't you talk to him like that. Oh, get out.
We're off. I'll see you, Shorty. And watch yourself, because next time it won't be a cardboard box, it'll be a wooden one.
My God, did you hear that?
One more thing. If I ever catch you round here again, I will call the police. Try me. Get out.
You all right, Michael? Yeah, I'm all right. I'm fine. Thanks to you.
No, don't thank me.
Oh, I don't know what they'd have done to me if you two hadn't turned up.
I didn't do it for you. I did it for me and my husband. Well, I best get back.
I'll be all right, Fred, honest.
You sure?
Yeah. And thanks. I won't press charges against Jimmy.
I'd appreciate it.
I'll be all right, Fred.
Oh, I best be getting back.
Yeah, don't tell me. Les will be worried where you are.
Something like that.
I still don't understand what you're doing back at home.
It's complicated.
Yeah, it must be. It used to do your head in.
It still does sometimes.
So what was it? Money? Couldn't you afford a place on your own?
Spider don't.
What?
Honestly, you wouldn't want to know.
Hey, Toya, you're making me feel really guilty.
Please don't.
Toya?
Well, there's no easy way of saying this. I don't even know why I'm telling you.
What?
Something happened to me while you were away. Something... 7 months ago, I was coming home from a club and I was raped. I was raped by someone we both knew.
Who?
Phil Simmons.
Do you want the last brown cracker?
No, love, you have it.
Was it okay? The meal and that?
Yeah. Yeah, it was lovely. Les, you're making me really jittery. What's going on?
Nothing.
Well, there is. I mean, how often do we have a tablecloth out?
John, it's just... I want to show you how much I care about you.
Oh, that's nice. So what's it all in aid of?
Well, I reckon lately, You've been getting a bit fed up with me.
I haven't.
You have. I've seen it. The way you look at me sometimes.
Les, I'm tired. You said yourself I'm overworked.
I know. But I think it's more than that.
It's not.
Jan, just give me a sec. What I'm trying to say here is, I know I'm not husband of the year or out like that. But you mean everything to me. And I know I don't know how to say the big fancy words or do the grand gestures. But I love you, Jan. I love you more than words. I love you. Don't ever doubt that, all right?
Les, please don't.
Jan, can't I just give you a hug? We'd have to do out. We'd have to go to bed. Please.
I'm sorry. Arthur, I'm sorry.
Please. Please don't.
No, I should have been here if I hadn't left you.
I knew I shouldn't have told you. I didn't want this.
No, of course you should have told me.
But you can't do anything. Hey? You can't change what happened. And I'm getting over it. I am.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, at first when it happened, I thought I'd never feel all right again, but I'm beginning to.
But how? I mean, Phil Simmons. Were you seeing him when it happened?
No, of course not. It was down an alley. He jumped me from behind.
Arthur, why didn't you call me? I mean, I'd have come back. Wherever I was, I would have.
I know. And I wanted you to so much.
Did you?
Yeah. I mean, there were days, weeks when I just wanted to hold you. There was someone I knew, someone kind and gentle.
So, yeah.
I wanted you to make it all go away. Sorry.
No, don't apologise. I'm here now. All right. I'm here.
Morning, Petal. Hey, I tell you, we haven't lost our touch. Last night was just like the old days. Wanted better.
Thanks for that meal. It was a lovely thought, that.
Hey, you deserve it. What's up?
No.
You're worried about our Toya staying out, aren't you?
No, she'll be all right if she's with Spider.
That'll be her now. Probably forgot her keys again. Hello, mate. Morning, mate. Come in. Cheers.
Hiya.
Hey, love, are you all right?
I'm all right, yeah. Sorry to bother you so early. Wondering if Toya was around.
Oh, she's with...
She's at college, love. She had a lecture first thing.
Oh, yeah, that's right, yeah.
Is it out important?
No, I'll catch up with her later.
All right, love. I'll tell you drop by.
Cheers.
See you, mate.
Cheers, Les. See you later.
Bye now.
That was a close one.
Yeah. I hope she's not gone and done anything she's going to regret.
What do you mean?
With Spider. Sam's a good bloke. He thinks the world of her.
Yeah, well, it's none of our business, is it, what she gets up to?
Oh, well. She's a fool to herself if she's messing Sam about. She'll know about it when he's gone.
Oh, morning. Oh, Kev, this is ridiculous. Can't we call a truce?
Wasn't me who kicked off the row in the first place.
Yes, it was. You went all weird when you found out I had a date.
I just don't like the idea of a strange fella being in my flat.
He might not even come back. I just like the option without the lecture.
But what you get up to is your own business.
Exactly. That's what we're arguing for.
I'm sorry, OK?
Me too. We've been a right pair of idiots, haven't we?
I'll make myself scarce tonight.
Oh, you don't have to.
No, I hope you have a nice time, you and... what's he called?
John. Fingers crossed, eh?
I wasn't expecting you back from Cartmel till much later.
Oh, evidently not. Why are you creeping around and whispering?
We have a couple of unexpected guests.
Guests?
Oh, look, I wouldn't go in there if I were you, because...
Jeffrey.
Oh, this is all highly improper. I'm sorry, Emily, if I'd known they were going to take over the place like this.
Hello, Auntie Em.
Oh, what a wonderful surprise. When did you get here?
Sunday. Oh, look, I would have called, but it was a bit of a rush.
Sorry, I crashed on your sofa.
Yes, quite.
Oh, that was my fault. I started boring Toya with tales of me travels. Next thing we knew, it was 4 o'clock in the morning.
Oh, I'm so pleased you both stayed here. Let's put the kettle on, then we can catch up properly.
Well, I think we're wasting our time looking for her. We're never going to find her. Now, I'll tell you what, send me the bill and we call it quits, all right? OK, bye.
So, how fast does it go then?
0 to 60 in about 7 seconds. I'm going to buy a turbo conversion kit for mine with the money Jack and Vera gave me. You'll need a rocket launcher to get that souped-up hairdryer of yours moving, mate. Give you a run for your money any day. Yeah, dream on.
So you're going to take us for a spin then?
She's a funny... You're a funny girl. I'll get Schumacher here to take you out.
State of him.
Well, you know what they say about men with flash cars?
So how about it, eh?
How about what?
We'll do like Vic says and take me out somewhere. You know, you can afford to do something a bit flash now you're in the money.
Yeah, right. Why not? He's not the only one that knows how to put his cash about.
Hey, are you still working here or what?
Yeah, I'm coming, boss. See you in a bit.
What the hell's going on over there? Hey, didn't know Spider was back. Well, you're not the only one. I mean, Toya's got some serious explaining to do.
Yeah, well, wait till you calm down a bit first, eh?
Well, you saw them. They're all over each other.
Hey, take it from someone who knows. Don't go making a scene, you know. Something you might regret.
What do you reckon?
Wow, you'll give him an heart attack in that?
Oh, it's not too much, is it? A bit out of practice with all this dating, like.
Oh, just play it cool. Keep him on his toes.
Do all women plan dates like a military exercise?
Of course. But the skill's in making it look like you haven't tried.
Oh, the poor fellow won't stand a chance.
I bet Kevin's dead jealous.
Why would he be? There's nothing going on.
Oh, speak of the devil.
Hey, mate, you never told me your flatmate was a man-eater.
Get a good look at that next time you see it. It'll be hanging over the lampshade.
Hey!
Hey, I have to guess what you're thinking about.
Sorry, Curly.
It's gonna be all right, you know.
I just keep wondering what I've done to deserve all this bad luck.
That's all it is, bad luck. You've not done anything wrong.
I'm scared, Curly.
Yeah, well, don't be. I'll be by your side tomorrow at Terry's hearing. And I'll be by your side for as long as you want me to be, all right?
Oh, thanks, love.
So you're going to sit there all day with a face like a collapsed lung?
Well, I can't believe she'd do something like that. And right under me nose.
Are you sure she's done how?
Ah, come off it. I mean, her mum and dad lie about where she is. And then I see her coming out of Emily's with her ex looking all loved up.
And have you talked to her?
Well, I've been round her house, but there's no answer.
So will you stop minding me and go and talk to him about it, man to man?
Well, you're right. I know exactly how to sort this out.
You should see the knockout outfit I'm going to wear. And I'm going to have my nails done at the salon.
We're going for a meal.
Yeah, well, I don't want to go to some posh restaurant looking like trailer trash.
Well, make sure you don't open your mouth then.
We'll have to go the whole hog and have champagne and everything.
You trying to do bankrupt me?
Look, you've worked hard to save that cash. Don't go wasting it on rubbish.
I can't even begin to imagine what it must be like to experience so many different people and cultures.
Oh, it's mind-blowing, I'll tell you.
Oh, excuse me, I'll just get that. Oh, hello, Sammy.
Come here. Look, I can see you're busy, so I won't beat about the bush. What's been going on with you and Toya?
There's nothing going on with me and Toya.
Look, don't muck me about. She wasn't at home earlier, and then I sees her here first thing in the morning.
Oh, she's talked a lot about you.
Yeah, well, I haven't come for a friendly chat.
Oh, really, Sam? You can't just come barging in here like this.
No, it's all right, Auntie Em. It's better we cleared the air. Look, the reason Toya stayed here last night is we had a lot of catching up to do.
Oh, I bet you did.
I haven't seen her in over a year.
Yeah, well, a lot's changed since you've been off the scene, pal. She's got a new boyfriend now.
Oh, you got it wrong, mate. Me and Toyah are just friends. That's it.
Yeah, well, you've only been back here 5 minutes. You're making a move on her already.
No, what Jeffrey's saying is true.
What, you expect me to believe that? You think I'm stupid?
Oh, grow up.
Who the hell do you think you are?
Look, if you don't believe us, I'm surprised that you don't at least have more trust in Toyah. You ought to be ashamed of yourself, making accusations like that. Especially after all that poor girl's been through this year. And now, if you don't mind, we're having our lunch.
One of those, I think there's a spare one in there. It's all right. What can I get you?
My usual, please. Fred, did I imagine that?
It's her way of trying to put the past behind her.
Hiya.
All right. How's college?
Oh, pretty boring. I could hardly keep my eyes open.
Well, late night then, eh?
Sort of. The thing is, Spider's back.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I went over to Emily's to see him last night. Once he got started talking about his travels, I didn't shut up for hours. I mean, don't get me wrong, it was really interesting, but there's only so much you can listen to.
So did you stay there, then?
I ended up just crashing on the sofa.
And?
And what? I don't believe it. You think Spider's a mate?
What is your ex? I mean, what do you expect me to think?
I expect you to have some trust in me. I'd never do something like that.
Well, you can't blame me for being a bit jealous.
You're the one I'm going out with, not Spider.
Look, I'm sorry.
Yeah, so you should be. Anyway, you better get over it, because he's meeting us for a drink tonight.
I can't get over Sam's outburst. He's usually such a polite, mild-mannered lad.
Well, there's no stopping the green-eyed monster once it rears its ugly head.
Well, let's hope he got it out of his system and feels thoroughly ashamed.
Can't blame him for feeling jealous, though. Toyah's a special girl. It seems to be more serious between them than I thought.
He really looked after her this year. Now, how about my putting the kettle on and we have a cup of tea?
Hang on a sec, Auntie Em. There's something I need to talk to you about.
Sounds serious.
I've been doing some research into setting up a small business.
Oh, what kind of business?
An organic juice bar. It's one of the ideas I had on my travels.
Can't imagine there'd be much demand for that sort of thing in Weatherfield.
No, I've been looking at a small premises down in Streatham. But as you can imagine, well, it's pretty pricey.
Well, could you get some kind of loan from the bank?
Well, yeah, I've managed to wangle most of the cash. But I need a bit more. A heck of a lot more.
So that's where I come in. How much are we talking about exactly?
20 grand.
Cheers, Dougie. Keep the change. Wow, you look great.
Do I look okay?
Yeah, you'll knock 'em dead in that gear.
Oh, mwah. We are going to have the time of our lives tonight.
Hey, Kevin, I've got a couple of complimentary tickets for a new late-night bar that's opening up in town, if you're interested.
No, thanks. Don't fancy turning up on my own, you know. Billy and all mates.
I weren't suggesting that, you daft blank. How about the two of us getting some smart gear and maybe make the most of being single fellas, eh?
Yeah, okay, you know. Could do with a good night out.
Good man. All right, go home, get changed. I'll meet you back here in about an hour.
I realised pulled out all the stops last night.
Yeah. He made a real effort to make it special.
First time for everything.
Don't be like that.
I'm sorry. Can't help it, must be jealous.
Well, now you know how it feels.
Hey, what you and me have got is different.
I just don't think I can carry on doing this to him.
What are you saying?
Well, it's not fair. It's hurting him.
It's a bit late for that.
Dennis! It'll destroy him if he finds out.
But I love you. Doesn't that mean anything?
Please. Don't make this any harder for me than it already is.
Hiya!
Right.
You are going to love this restaurant. It's had rave reviews, and I don't just mean the Weatherfield Gazette. This is real class.
I'd be happy with just pie and chips.
Oh, give over. You're into money now. Live a bit.
Yeah, all right, why not? Let's do it.
I can't cope with all the lies.
We've come too far.
Not if we put a stop to it now.
You don't mean that.
Dennis, I know how much he loves me. And for all he drives me mad, I can't carry on deceiving him like this. It's not fair. I'm sorry, Dennis.
We can't just finish it.
Ronnie's, please. It's for the best.
It's hard to imagine you and Terry ever having been that close.
Well, we had some good times, me and Terry, believe it or not.
Yeah, well, thankfully those days are long gone. I'm surprised you're even bothering to show your face at his hearing.
I'm not doing it for Terry. Jack and Vera have been very good to me in the past. I'm not going to turn my back on them now.
Yeah, well, you've got more important priorities just now. Dad's got to be all fit and ready to start our antenatal classes next week.
Don't worry, I'm all prepared.
Yeah, well, I wish I was. I'm dreading it. Be all that heavy breathing and hippie rubbish.
It'll be great. And we get to meet other expectant parents.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Much as I'd love to help, I really think you've overestimated my financial status.
I'm sorry. Shouldn't have asked in the first place. I had no right.
You've every right. And this juice bar sounds like a wonderful idea.
I'll get the money somehow.
Well, we'll just leave it with me. I mean, I may not be able to get you the whole amount, but I'm sure I could raise some. Let's just keep it between ourselves.
So, will you be staying around here long?
Just a couple of days.
Only, I can recommend a very good local B&B if you're interested.
B&B? Wouldn't dream of such a thing. My sofa may not be the most comfy in the world, but it's yours for as long as you need it.
Hiya.
All right.
Now, Morris, let you and I sit in one of the booths, shall we?
Quite happy where I am, thank
No,
you.
let's leave the young people in peace.
Sam, you remember Spider?
How you doing, mate?
Wow, I'm okay, yeah. Do you fancy a drink?
Yeah, I'll have a pint.
Hey, vodka and orange for me.
Come in. Come in. Right, I'm afraid the strongest I can offer you is tea or coffee.
Fine by me.
Okay, take a few.
Hey, nice place you got here. Homely.
Yeah, I'm happy here. Look, thanks for a really lovely evening. I really enjoyed myself.
Yeah, me too. I'd like to do it again.
So would I.
You're very special. You know that? Something wrong?
Well, it's just been a long time, that's all.
Oh, well, we've got all the time in the world.
Feel like everyone's looking at us.
Yeah, well, so they should be. We have got more going for us than any of the boring stiffs in here.
You ready to order?
I'll just have whatever she's having, thanks.
Would you like me to translate the menu for you?
No, it's all right, thanks. We'll have le pâté de pain, followed by cassoulet de poulet et de légumes du jour, and pommes de frites. Pot deux. S'il vous plaît.
Very good, mademoiselle. Can I get you anything to drink?
Yeah, a bottle of champagne, please.
Any in particular?
Oh, just the house fizz will do fine, thanks.
Thank you.
Oh, I could stay like this all night.
Me too.
Kevin? Who the heck's this?
What do you think you're doing, sneaking about?
Look, it's my house. I can come and go as I want.
I thought you lived on your own.
No, unfortunately.
Right, I get the picture.
No!
Look, you said you probably won't bring him back.
You said you'd make yourself scarce.
Look, I'm not sure what's going on here, but I think it's about time I left.
Yeah, maybe you should.
You stay right where you are. We're not going anywhere.
I didn't know you knew French.
Yeah, well, as the international language of fashion, I think it's my duty to be au fait with the lingo.
Oh, dead impressed.
Oh, well, I can only manage the basics, but it's a start, isn't it? Should we get another bottle of champagne?
No, the bill's massive as it is.
So?
Well, I'm not made of money.
Who said out about money? I'll nip to the loo. When I come back, I'll give you the nod. We'll do a runner.
You can't do that.
You're not chicken, are you?
No.
Right then, I'll be 2 minutes.
Excuse me, can I have the bill, please?
Been stood up?
Looks like it.
Never mind. What was your slippers and cocoa to look forward to?
Our poor Terry. I can't imagine what's going through his head. Sat in that cell on his own, worrying about tomorrow. I mean, you see these trials on telly, don't you? They don't half put people through it.
Yeah, but tomorrow's just the hearing. It's different from a trial.
Well, solicitor tried to explain it to me, but I didn't understand.
Well, it's more informal. All Terry will do is he'll put his plea to the court, and then the judge will set out dates for future court appearances.
Oh, I see.
Not that that makes you feel any easier.
No, all I can do is keep hoping and praying.
So, who fancies another drink then?
Well, I'll get them.
Oh, no thanks. I'm knackered. I'm going to make a move.
Well, it's still early. Stay and have another one. You can help us cheer Dennis up. It looks like he deserves a laugh.
No, honestly, there's things I need to do tomorrow. Besides, I want to spend some time with Auntie Em.
Well, another time, eh?
Yeah.
Right night then.
No.
Take care, mate.
God, how were dead easy. No one even batted an eyelid.
I know, it was great.
Hey, next time we can do that Greek on the high street.
Whatever.
Oh, we'll be like Bonnie and Clyde. We are going to have a right laugh, you and me.
You had no right spying on us like that.
Look, I didn't do it on purpose. I got stuck. And anyway, it's my flaming house.
Look, you two have obviously got things to sort out. I'm going.
Look, please stay.
No, it's late. I'm tired.
Look, am I going to see you again?
I don't think it's such a good idea.
Hang on a minute. John! Thanks a lot, Kevin. You've really blown me chances for me now, haven't you?
Look, don't blame me. You shouldn't have lied about living on your own.
You just can't stand the idea of anyone else being happy, can you?
What's that supposed to mean?
You might have ruined your own relationships, but that doesn't give you the right to ruin mine.
That's rubbish, and you know it.
Is it?
You know, there's no point in even arguing with you.
Well, you're not going to have to put up with it anymore, because I'm leaving. As soon as I can get some digs sorted out, I'm out of here.
I'm sorry. Did you want a crisp bread?
No, thank you, Norris.
quite nice, you know, with a smidgen of cottage cheese. It takes that dryness off. Oh, I do wish people would eat more sensibly. It'd be a much better world.
Do you think so?
Well, yes, I mean, there'd be a lot less illness for a start. Still, ours is not a reason why. You're doing your accounts, are you?
In a way, yes.
Yes, I had my eye on a small ISA portfolio, but with the stock exchange as volatile as it is, I didn't bother.
Well, I was thinking of spending rather than saving.
Oh, really? Anything in particular?
Geoffrey wants to open a small cafe down in London, and he's asked me to invest in it.
A cafe?
Well, an organic juice bar, actually, where people can eat more sensibly.
Yes, but is that wise?
Well, that's what I'm trying to work out.
Well, he doesn't have any business experience, does he?
You all have to start somewhere.
But it's such uncharted territory.
Well, he's intelligent. He's hard-working.
Well, yeah, but I'd be very circumspect if I were you, Emily. I mean, you don't even know if you can trust him.
I beg your pardon. He's one of the few people that I can trust.
Yes, I'm sure. But, you see, money has a habit of bringing out the worst in people. And, well, if you don't mind me saying so, you're not as wise to the ways of the world as what I am.
No, but I am learning from you, Norris. That episode with the train set was quite an eye-opener. You tried to swindle from the charity shop. You're quite right to warn me about dishonesty. There's a lot of it about.
I didn't think you'd be back so early.
I don't remember synchronising watches.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, maybe we should have.
I was only going to be 5 minutes.
Well, you picked your moment well, didn't you?
Look, I didn't do it deliberately.
Well, why didn't you just come out the bathroom straight away and say hi or something?
Well, I wish I had done now.
Well, were you going to stay in there all night?
I didn't know what to do.
What were you hoping to achieve, Kevin?
Look, I don't know. I was embarrassed.
Not half as much as me.
Yeah, well, it won't happen again.
You're dead right there.
Are you still thinking of leaving?
I am going to my sister's today.
I thought once you'd slept on it.
You just don't get it, do you? I thought you'd be different from the way that you've been with Sally, but you're just the same. My sister might live 5 miles away and we don't always see eye to eye, but compared to living with a control freak like you, it's going to be heaven on earth.
What about last night, eh?
All right, we're top.
Oh, I would love to have seen that way at his face when he'd seen we'd done a runner.
Yeah, I bet he was well now.
We'll have to do it again sometime, eh? You up for it?
Yeah, I used to do this stuff all the time, me.
Well, what stopped you?
Getting engaged.
Oh, boring, yeah?
Too right.
Flash git.
That's me.
I don't know why you bother with these alarms.
Oh, maybe you're right. Tell you what, I'll leave the doors open and all next time.
Well, no one takes any notice of them anyway.
Tell you what, Steve, you do it your way and I'll do it mine.
Poser.
Loser.
That Vic needs taking down a peg or two, if you ask me.
I don't know why, I'd be the same if I had a new car like that. I was only having a laugh with Steve.
Yeah, well, he'll be laughing on the other side of his face if he's not careful.
Hiya, Spider. Come in, love.
What's her about?
She's not, no. Mind you, we can have a cuppa, can't we? I've just brewed up.
Yeah.
Be nice for us to catch up, actually. I've not seen you since you've been back. Sit down, love. I'll tell you what, have that. I've not touched it. Must be dead weird for you, being back after travelling the world.
Bit, yeah.
What's India like? Bet they have cracking chicken tikka there, don't they?
Oh, no, the food's all different over there. They've never even heard of chicken tikka.
Oh, look at me, making a fool of myself again. Must be dead boring, us lot, now to you.
Oh, no way. Hey, some of the nicest people I know live round here. Toya told me about what happened to her. How is she, really?
She's all right, love, yeah. I mean, she had a terrible time of it. We all did.
I can't believe it. He used to live over the corridor from us. We tried helping him.
Everyone round here was great with you, though. Times like that, you find out who your friends are.
Was she going out with Sam at the time?
No, but they were mates. He was a rock for her and all.
Yeah?
He helped to get her confidence back and everything. I don't know how she'd have coped without him.
That's good.
Yeah, you were wonderful, Sam. Just what she needed.
Will you have time to go to shops today?
Yes, I think so.
Well, we've no in.
You made a list?
Well, a bit of everything, really.
Oh, well, leave it with me.
Right, I'm ready. Curly said he'd be here at 10. Well, aren't you going to wish me luck? Well, at least acknowledge I'm going to see our son. You've never even asked me when I'll be back.
Hello. Hi, Vera.
Come in, Curly, love.
Not too early, am I?
No, I'm all ready.
Jack?
Curly,
Right, I'll see you later then.
what time will you be back?
As if you care. Come on, love.
Oh, it's a lot of money to part with in one go, Emily. Well, it's only what's coming to him when I die. Why not give it to him now, when he needs it?
Oh, that's what I thought when I decided to give Sharon this place. You saw what happened there.
Yes, I'd forgotten.
One of the craziest things I've ever done in my life, that.
That was your livelihood, though. It was slightly different.
Well, I'd still be very careful if I were you.
I couldn't agree with you more, Rita. I take it it's this juice bar we're talking about.
Yes.
And another thing you need to ask yourself is why didn't he go to the bank? That's the first port of call for most people when they're setting up a business.
He has been to the bank, and they've offered to lend him most of the money.
Anyway, what would you know?
I was voted Northwest High Achiever of the Year in '94. There was no stopping me at Envirosphere.
Well, if you were that good, Norris, what are you doing weighing out dolly mixtures in a backstreet newsagent's?
My point exactly. If the best can come a cropper, all the more reason to proceed with caution.
He has a point, I suppose.
Yes.
I tell you what you could do.
What?
Talk to Gail's chap, Richard. He advises people on money matters.
That's the sort.
He's very good, by all accounts.
I must say, it would put my mind at rest.
Then, if it is a bad investment, he'd soon tell you.
So, what did you get up to when you were a wrong un?
Oh, all sorts, like using it from shops.
Yeah, everyone does that.
Yeah, and factories and warehouses.
Really?
Stuff you could sell on most of that. Car radios, videos. Used to make a fortune.
How else?
Bit of housebreaking, bit of burglary.
Oh, no.
When we first lived round here, we broke into Curly's. He had to go and find somewhere else.
Wicked. Have you ever nicked any cars?
I've lost count.
Yeah, I had a fellow once who used to do that, Dwayne. Hey, it'd be good if we could nick a streetcar and go and pick up fares.
Yeah, I suppose it'd be a laugh.
Could you break into one?
With my eyes closed. All you need is a Slim Jim.
Have you got one?
There's one in garage.
Right then, if it's that easy, show me.
You're right, Fizz.
Hiya.
Hiya. So what did he have on then? His underpants?
I could have died.
Yeah, I wished I'd seen your bloke's face. Boxers or Y-fronts?
It's not funny, Janice.
Whoever invented Y-fronts should be shot. I mean, they're a right turn off them. Do you not think you're making a bit of a meal of it?
You can call it what you like. It's not going to happen again. I'm moving out.
Oh, come on.
I can't be worried that he's lurking around every time I want to take a bloke back.
I don't think he's going to do that again, do you, after last night?
Oh, I don't know. It's like he can't stand me having a life.
Do you know, he used to be a bit like that with Sally. Oh, I didn't think he'd be the same with anybody else.
Oh, well, think again.
Funny blokes, aren't they? Can I have 2 coffees, love?
Oh, well, too late. We'll have to do it another time, eh?
What's too late?
Well, there's no taxis left.
Yeah, well, there's Vic's car.
You said break into a taxi.
Well, now I'm saying break into a sports car. There's no difference, is there? Do you know, Dwayne wouldn't have thought twice about it.
What's your tour? I called after breakfast.
Yeah, my mum said.
Yeah, you're right early.
I stayed at Sam's last night.
Oh, yeah, right. I just wondered whether you fancied meeting up again sometime.
That'd be nice.
How about tonight?
I'm busy tonight. I'll be in this afternoon, though. Why don't you pop round then?
Yeah, cool. I'll bore you with the latest on my juice bar.
I look forward to it.
Well, go on then.
Nicking a car off someone you know is different.
Well, we're not nicking it. You're just going to show me how to break into it, that's all.
And what if he's left his alarm on?
Well, it's more of a buzz then, isn't it? Anyway, you heard what Steve said. No one takes any notice of them.
Yeah, but...
Are you scared?
No.
Well, what's stopping you then?
See, you've got to be dead careful because one slight knock could set the alarm off.
What, like this, you mean? What are you doing, you mental? Clever.
Right, come on, let's go.
Well, are you not going to start the engine?
You said just break into it.
Oh, stop mithering, will you? Oh, can't you do it?
Of course I can.
Brilliant! Right, get out.
Come on, let's go. Come on. What are you doing now?
We're taking it for a spin.
You can't do that.
Oh, shut up and get in. Like an old woman.
This is crazy, Fizz, crazy.
Yeah, you said it. Blackpool, here we come.
Terry,
Hiya.
how are you feeling?
Oh, not bad.
I saw your mother out there.
Oh, she's been a rock, has me, Mum.
With a friend, Norman Watts.
Oh, nice one. So, my dad hasn't turned up, has he?
I'm afraid not.
So, any news on the case?
Not since we last spoke. But we'll get some definite court dates. Are you okay?
Oh, it's just stomachache. Oh, it's just nerves, I expect. Oh.
Can I get you anything?
No, it'll pass. Oh, it's gone.
As I was saying, we'll get some definite court dates today, so that'll be something. The law takes time. We just have to be patient.
Well, thanks for all you're doing. No, I mean it. I mean, having somebody good like you who knows what they're doing, it makes all the difference. If anybody can get me off, you can.
Hey, it beats working, doesn't it?
Yeah, I didn't even know you could drive.
Oh, I can do anything, me.
We're not really going to Blackpool, are we?
Oh, no, we're best not in this clubber. We'll go another day, eh? So what do you reckon to the car, then?
Yeah, not bad.
Bit sluggish in second, but apart from that, yeah. Rubbish tapes he's got.
Hey, don't you think we should slow down?
And he even got any M&M.
Fizz, we're coming up to some lights.
I know.
Oh, no.
Don't worry, we're not doing anything wrong.
You were really pushing your luck then.
Oh, yeah, anything in a skate and the brains glaze over.
What, are we going back now?
No, we're going to that dual carriageway where the speed cameras are down. I'm going to open this baby up and see what she can do.
Oh, I'm not interrupting, am I?
Oh, no, it's just an essay. Can wait. Coffee?
Yeah, that'd be great.
So, what's the news on the juice bar?
Well, I found an investor. Auntie Em.
Brilliant.
Yeah, I'm going to pay her back, of course.
Well, it makes sense to keep it in the family.
Yeah, Nugent's Nutrition Bar.
Nugent's Nibbles. I'll just call it Nugent's.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea, actually. That sounds quite classy. I'll meet you in Nugent's.
Oh, I really hope it works out for you.
Yeah, well, it won't be for want of trying. I ain't been this keen on anything. Well, apart from you.
All seems such a long time ago.
Seems like the other day for me.
We've both got new lives now.
So, is it serious with you and Sam? Only the other day you said you weren't sure.
Still waiting to see, really, yeah. These things take time, don't they?
You got a lot in common then?
Not as much as me and you had, no, but he's a nice guy.
Well, it hardly sounds like passion. Hey, do you remember watching the eclipse?
Remember missing it, you mean?
And having sweet in Roy's cafe every night because we had nowhere else to go.
Living on the red wreck in that tent.
That's wicked.
Setting fire to Emily's curtains.
Our little flat together. We had some great times to her.
Yeah.
That's nice.
Yeah. For old time's sake, eh? How'd you take your coffee? I've forgotten.
Court-wise.
Not you, Vera.
Terry's all right.
He will be.
I know, but when you can't phone him when you want, I mean, well, you don't know, do you? I hope he's here.
Are you Terence Edgar Duckworth?
I am.
Thank you. Sit down, please, will you?
Here, that looks like that copper that's trying to frame him. Looks a right devil.
Right then, where is it?
What?
Me car. Come on, Steve, I know it's you.
You know what's me?
You moved my car to wind me up after all that stuff about my alarm, haven't you?
I don't know anything about your car. I didn't even know it had gone.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Is something the matter?
Yeah, well, it looked like someone nicked my car.
Yeah, well, you better ring the police.
Did you see out?
No. But I did hear an alarm about an hour ago now you come to mention it.
And you didn't bother to go and have a look?
If I went out every time I heard an alarm, I wouldn't get any work done. You clamp it with a ball and chain round here and somebody still make off with it, so don't go blaming me.
Don't even think about it.
Now then, what can we do for you?
Kevin,
Lola?
I've just rung my sister.
Oh, when you going?
Well, she's a bit all over the place at the moment, and I can't move in till tomorrow. So if it's all right with you, can I stay another night?
Stay as long as you like for me.
Tomorrow will be fine, thanks.
Your Honour, can the prosecution have until the 20th of December to serve the papers on the defence, with a plea and directions hearing 2 weeks after on the 3rd of January?
Are those dates agreeable to the defence?
Yes, Your Honour.
What is the likely plea? Charge of attempted murder, I see.
Not guilty, Your Honour.
Is the defendant in custody?
There's no application for bail, Your Honour.
Mr. Duckworth, will you stand, please? Terence Edgar Duckworth, your plea and directions hearing will take place in this... Are you all right, Mr. Duckworth?
Oh, yes, Your Honour. It's just a bit of stomachache, that's all.
You sure?
Yeah, it's gone now.
Your plea and directions hearing will take place in this court on the 3rd of January 2002. In the meantime, you will be remanded in custody. That will be all.
You need a nice bowl of porridge to settle that stomach.
I need a toilet.
Can't it wait till you get back?
I need to go now. Where are they?
This is all we need.
Right. Either come in or stay outside. I don't care which. But it's not going to be pretty.
He can't get out of here. Let's wait outside, shall we?
Oh, with that ace or what?
Blew a few cobwebs off, all right.
Yeah, it's not a bad little motor, this. Someone should tell Vic to get a decent lock on it, though, or someone's going to nick it. He's got some chewy. Do you want some?
No. Don't you think we should head back now?
You are? It's too risky. No, we'll have to drive it back to town and dump it somewhere.
Well, we can't do that. It's Vic's car.
Yeah, and knowing him, he's going to go straight to the cops. And you don't want that, do you?
No, I suppose not.
Hey, I'll tell you what. There's not like a joyride to make you feel a bit frisky. So what do you reckon? Should we christen it?
Could do, couldn't we?
Well, come on then. Get your kit off. We haven't got all day.
He's had 5 minutes. How long shall we give him? I've had an accident. You're joking? I'm really sorry, guys. Well, how bad is it? Oh, see for yourselves. I did try and warn you. There's nowhere to run, mate. Stop him, he's escaping! You don't, mate. I'm innocent!
So what do we do now?
Well, we just have to wait now.
Oh, Terry!
Can't stop now, man. Stop him! You won't fit me up for this, Raiden!
Which way did he go? Well, he can't have gone far. You go that way.
But where's he gone?
I don't know, he just ran past. I'm sorry about this, love.
He's the one who'll be sorry when we catch him. He's just made a very big mistake.
I tell you what, if that European Union was to ban our sausages, I'd be over there, knocking on their door in Brussels. I'd fight for these sausages. I mean it. I'd declare war on France. What?
Nothing.
What are you looking at me like that for?
I was just looking at you. Can I not look at you anymore?
You were looking at me like I'd done something wrong.
No, I wasn't.
Well, that's what it looked like to me.
Les, why don't we go out tonight?
Out where?
Well, I don't know. A pizza or something. My treat.
Yeah, you're on. Good idea, is that? Hey, there you go. Pizza. Another great British institution. Oh.
Hiya.
Hiya.
You all right?
Yeah, I'm fine. Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine, yeah.
Did you want something then, or have you just come in to say hello?
Oh, 3 bacon butties, please. Yeah, to take out.
Right.
So your bag's in the hall.
Yeah, they're not in the way, are they?
I'll pack them.
Yeah. If I've left anything, you can always drop it off at the medical centre.
I've said I'm sorry.
I know. I heard you the first time.
So?
So what?
Look, why don't we give it another go?
No.
Look, why are you being so stubborn?
Me? Stubborn? You're calling me stubborn?
Do you want me to get your bacon butty? Because I'm getting it in for the lads. It's brown sauce in it, Kel.
Not now, eh?
Oh, I see you're having a tiff, are you? What's he done now, then, eh? Looks like you're in the doghouse, mate. I'll leave you to it.
Well, aren't you going to say something?
Like what?
Well, I don't know. Something like, I told you so.
There's no point. It's not going to change now, is it?
Where he is now. He'll be all on his own. I tell you what, this proves he's innocent.
You what?
Well, why else would he escape?
Why? I'll tell you why. Because he's as guilty as sin and doesn't want to spend the next few years in jail. That is why.
No, not this time. He knew he'd been framed. He knew he wouldn't get a fair trial. That's why he ran away. He's lost faith with British justice.
So, he got away.
Yeah, clean away. Thanks a lot.
Thanks, love. Bye-bye.
What are you smiling for?
Hey, well, you know I like a bad boy.
Terry's not a bad boy. He's stupid and selfish and don't care about anyone but himself.
I was thinking more of you, Tiger. I won't forget yesterday in a hurry, you know, because you were a very, very bad boy.
Yeah, well, gotta go.
I'll have 3 packets of cheese and onion, please, Ray.
I love cheese and onion, mate.
Hey, Dennis, hold up. What are you doing tonight?
I don't know why.
Me and Janice are going out. Why don't you and Eileen come with us?
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, come on, it'll be a laugh.
Now, we're thinking of taking the boys out, so another night, eh?
Yeah, right. No problem. Cheers, Rick. Love it.
Just right, love.
Yeah, I think so. Oh, yeah?
Hiya. Got a rush on.
What are you doing later?
Oh, I don't know, honest. We rushed off our feet. See ya.
All right.
Right. Hey, Tyrone. Cops have found my motor.
Oh, great.
Yeah, I'm going to go and pick it up later. Mind you, I don't know what kind of state it's going to be in. You know what these joyriders are like?
No, some of them are dead careful, you know. So I've heard.
You are? You mean like they won't have wrecked it? Turn it in, mate. It's going to cost me a packet. Now, if the old Bill ever pick 'em up, I hope they lock 'em up and throw away the key.
Do you fancy chops for your dinner?
Yes, but you have to cut all the fat off.
Look, it's no good for you, all that fat.
Well, I know that, but it's the taste. I mean, chops don't taste out with all the fat cut off, do they? You carry on, I'll get that, love. Oh, I was wondering how long it'd be before you lot come round.
Mind if we come in?
So I take it you've not found him then?
Not yet, no. But we will.
Visitors, Vera.
What do you want? Because you know Atter is innocent. It wasn't you lot that framed him.
Why don't we try and make this as easy as possible, eh? It won't take long. We've got a warrant to search your house.
Oh, you think he's here? Do you think he's hiding under the sink? Have a look. Or under the beds upstairs. I haven't checked them yet.
Oh, come on,
He might be there.
Vera, they've got a job to do, lovey.
Go and check out the back.
Look, I told you he's not here. I wish he was.
Okay. Mind if I check upstairs?
Try not to make too much of a mess, eh? Come on, love.
I'm not interrupting anything, am I?
No, we're just discussing Molly Moo's love life.
Oh, how is Kevin? You make a lovely couple, you know.
Oh, I give up.
Yes, Emily, what can we do for you?
Well, actually, I was wondering if I could have a word with your, Richard.
Richard?
Well, Rita happened to mention that he's a financial consultant.
So he tells me.
Do you think he might give me some advice?
Guilty conscience? No. Well, I've not done out. Oh, no, I used to be the same. Every time the coppers come, I thought they were coming for me.
Oh, dear.
Can I have them sparks or what?
Yeah, you do. What happened to you yesterday?
Nothing, why?
Well, it's traditional to have an excuse when you don't turn in for work.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, boss. I was ill.
How ill?
Very ill, yeah. Dodgy stomach, you see. Couldn't keep anything down.
Oh, good. I'd hate to think you was enjoying yourself. What do you think? What do we think about what? What about me and Toya? I mean, she's been dead funny since that spider arrived. Do you think she's got some feelings for him? I don't know, do I? Well, I don't want to keep pestering her, but... Well, I mean, I trust her. Well, I don't know. Do you think I should say something? And what makes you think I'm an expert on women?
Think they'd clean the boats before they come snooping, tramping dirt all over the carpet. If that's them again, tell them to push off. They're not treating us like criminals.
Hello, Mr. Duckworth.
Yes.
Joe Doyle. I'm Terry's solicitor.
Oh, come in, lovey.
I would have phoned, but I was just in the area, so I thought I'd pop in.
Yes, very nice, yes. Terry's solicitor.
Oh, hello again. Is everything all right? Jack, put kettle on.
Yes, I will do in a minute when I've heard what she's got to say for herself. Yeah, come and sit yourself down there, lovey. There you go.
Well, there's two things, actually. Firstly, if Terry does get in touch with you, I would strongly advise you to persuade him to turn himself in as soon as possible.
Yeah, well, I just want to know he's safe. And I think he will turn himself in once he knows what he's done. He's always been impulsive, hasn't he?
Oh, yes, always.
And secondly, there's the question of money. Well, there's little point you paying for my services when effectively I don't have a client to represent.
Well, I don't know.
Hang on, you. Are you telling me that we are paying for your services? Oh, no. Please. Theatre, look me in the eye and tell me we are not paying for this.
I'm sorry, Mrs. Duckworth. I didn't realise.
I don't believe it!
Well, he had to do something to prove his innocence.
Hiya.
Hiya.
How's it going?
All right. It's hard to go back.
I know.
Especially with your husband asking us to make up a foursome for this evening.
Oh, it will get easier.
Lit.
Just give it time.
There you go, love. What can I get for you, Janice, love?
I'll have a pint, Betty, please.
Okay.
I'll get this for you.
No, honestly, there's no need.
I'll collect my bags and be out by 7.
I'll give you your hand.
You don't have to worry.
Yeah, I'll drive you to your sister's.
It's all right. Booked a cab.
So, cancel it.
See?
What?
You've always got to control everything.
What are you doing?
What do you mean, what am I doing?
You and Molly, you argue like an old married couple. She wasn't serious about that other fella. Why don't you tell her how you really feel? I know it's scary, but I was the same with Emma. But it's worth it in the end, trust me.
Can I get you another one, love?
No thanks, Bessie, love. But if you want to give me advice on my love life, feel free. Everybody else wants to.
How much?
I don't know. I weren't counting.
Vera, look at me. How much?
About 3,000.
Flaming Nora. 3 grand. £3,000!
Well, it were to prove our Terry's innocence. It's only money.
It was our money. And it's gone, disappeared, just like our flaming son.
Look, I didn't know he were going to run off like that. I just wanted him to have a chance of a fair trial.
Oh, maybe it's a good job he has run off. At least now I don't have to pay the flaming solicitor, do I?
I'm sorry, Jack. I'll pay it back.
You will what?
I'll pay it back.
What's going on?
Do you want to tell him?
Vera, what's wrong?
Go on. Tell him. He's concerned about you. Just look at him. He cares, don't you, son?
Of course I do.
I mean, if you want to throw money away, throw it at him. Because he's worth 10 of Terry. I don't know how you find it so difficult to tell the difference. I mean, look at this face here. This is a decent, honest face, this. Now think about that rat we call a son. You see the difference? Spot the difference now, Vera, eh?
Look, I've said I'm sorry. I don't know what else to say.
Jack, what's going on?
Oh, it's all right, son. I've just found out that my wife has been taking lessons in lying and cheating from her precious son.
Here you go. Delivered as promised. One financial advisor.
Well, I've made a few cakes.
Well, I wish all my clients were like you.
Well, I can't stop. I'm sorry. I've got to get back to work. But I'll leave you in his capable hands.
Well, thank you, Gail.
I'll see you later. Try not to bore her.
I'll do my best.
Bye-bye.
Goodbye. Do sit down,
Thank
Richard.
Now, what can I do for you?
Well, first, you must tell me how much you charge for a consultation.
Well, it doesn't work like that. I can recommend to you a whole range of financial options with different companies. Now, should you choose to go with one of those companies, the company concerned will pay my commission. If I can't help you, however, then I'm allowed to take home all the cakes we haven't eaten this afternoon.
Oh, well, that sounds fair.
Now, tell me, what's on your mind?
You didn't have to do that. You've embarrassed the lad.
When will you ever learn?
Look, I'll never learn how to stop caring for my son. It's a mother's instinct. And I've told you, I'll pay that money back, every penny.
I don't care about the money. I would gladly give the money away to anybody who needed it, deserved it. Like Tommy or Paul or Tyrone, but Terry, not Terry.
Look, I can't, Jack. I can't just cast him out like that.
Yes, I know, that's what worries me. You went behind my back to give him money. What'd happen if you needed a kidney? You've only got one left. Oh, blimey, I'd wake up one morning and find out you'd nicked one of mine in the night.
Look, I never told you because I knew this is how you'd react.
Right, so that is the case for the defence, is it? Well, my advice to you is get in touch with your solicitor friend and ask her if she can come up with something better.
What you gonna do?
I don't know. What can I do? It's obvious that I can't trust you where Terry's involved. What is the point of marriage when there's no trust, eh? Then again, I suppose I'm as daft about you as you are about Terry. Or either that or I'm too sick and tired to do anything.
Oh, Jack, I'm so sorry. I promise I'll never do out like it again.
Promise, Vera, because we both know you'd do it again next chance you got.
No, I won't, honest.
Do you know, if I were a devious man, I would say this was a good time to ask if I can have my pigeons back.
Well, you can. Oh, Jack, you can have all you want.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah, of course you can.
Are we okay?
Yeah, of course we're okay.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm sure.
Well, it's just that, you know, things change, don't they? I mean, if you're trying to protect my feelings, you don't have to. Well, I mean, I don't want you to. I just want to know the truth.
I'm telling you the truth. Hey, come here. You're my boyfriend, all right?
Good. All right, I'll see you later then, eh?
See ya.
Whose idea was this?
It was mine. I want to release the capital from the house, but obviously I still want to live there. Richard just showed me how to do it.
Well, so how does it work?
Well, it's called a home reversion plan. I sell the house to a company who pay me a lump sum up front and the rest in monthly instalments guaranteed for life.
Well, what's in it for them?
Oh, well, if I happen to get myself run over the day after I sign the forms, they've got a very cheap house. But I'm not planning to get run over.
So they're gambling on how long you're going to live?
The important thing is that I'm going to be safe in my house for the rest of my life, and I can let you have the money now that you need it.
I'm not sure I should be letting you do this.
Oh, well, I'm sorry, Geoffrey, but you can't stop me. And if you refuse to take the money, I will give it to Jack Duckworth and insist that he puts it on a horse.
All right, but it's a loan. I will pay you back, and with interest.
No, you won't. This is your inheritance. I'd rather give it to you now while I'm still around to see you enjoy it.
Do you know what? You're a bully.
That's right, I am.
You're also the best damn auntie in the world.
Oh, Geoffrey.
Me and Molly was friends. Look, we still are. Look, there's nothing else in it. Well, at least try looking like you believe me.
I'm trying. Honest, I am.
Hey, Tyrone. Got the motor back. Not a scratch on it. Oh, that's great. Yeah, at least not on the outside anyway. What do you mean? Found a pair of women's knickers under the seat. Red, lacy things. Horrible. Don't even want to think what's been going on in that car. I'll get the inside steam cleaned, eh?
He's got me knickers.
Shh, it's not funny. How'd you go and leave your knickers anyway?
Oh, well, you know me. I'm a hot-blooded, passionate woman. So if I lose a pair of knicks every now and then, so what?
Well, as long as you're happy. Oh, I'm really thrilled. It's the perfect solution. I bet Spider's pleased and all. Oh, I think so. Once I'd persuaded him to take the money.
Emily looks pleased with herself. You managed to sort her out?
Yeah, it's very simple. She wants to release the capital in her house so she can help her nephew out. Going through the forms with her tomorrow.
So you didn't diddle her out of her life savings then?
Oh, yes, while I was there. Well, you have to, don't you? I mean, she's a little old lady. I'm a financial advisor. It's compulsory.
As long as you spend your ill-gotten gains on me.
There you are, look. Thank you. Never mind, I love. Time heals broken hearts.
What's she talking about?
I tell you what, Kev. At least this thing with Molly proves one thing, that obviously a man and a woman cannot live as friends under the same roof. I'm going to give you some privacy. Good luck, mate.
Can I get you something, love?
No, thanks, Betty. I'm not stopping.
Okay, good.
I I think you'd better have these back.
She's given him back the keys. Oh, dear.
You don't have to go, you know. I know I've been acting a bit of an idiot, but I don't know. I'm used to living on my own or with people like... Look, just give me a bit more time. I'm sure we can make it work. You don't want to live at your sister's.
Oh, I don't know, Kevin. It seems everyone else reckons they know what's best for us, and I haven't got a clue.
Doesn't matter what other people think.
Yeah? Well, why don't you tell them to mind their own flaming business, then?
All right, can I have a bit of quiet, please? I've got an announcement to make.
Can we have a bit of quiet, please?
Seeing as you all seem so interested, I thought you'd like to know that me and Molly are officially just friends, all right? Nothing more, just friends. Always have been, always will be. End of story. Now, I'd appreciate it if you all just grow up and find someone else to gossip about.
Yeah, that goes for me and all.
Come on.
OK, show's over. Come on, carry on drinking.
You're not going out tonight, love?
No, I don't think so.
Right, come on then. I'm starving.
Right, see you later.
Yeah, have a nice time.
Oh, it's you again. Come in if you're coming. Sorry I can't stop and chat. We're just about for a meal. Ta-ra.
Maybe we'll see you later at Rover's, eh?
Yeah, maybe.
See ya.
Hi.
Hi.
I'm back off to London tomorrow.
All right.
Yeah, Auntie M sorted the money out, so it's all systems go.
Yeah, I saw you chatting in the cafe.
Yeah, she's amazing.
Yeah, congratulations.
Come with me.
What?
Come with me to London.
No,
Why not?
you can't do this. You can't just swan back here and pick up where you left off.
I'm only telling you how I feel.
You're just remembering how it used to be between us, that's all.
Oh, I don't know. I've been thinking about it all day. You know, I knew I still had feelings for you first time I saw you again, but of course I still had feelings. We used to live together.
Exactly. This is all too easy. It's habit and history. It's not real.
Yeah, but what if we're wrong? What if it is real? Think about it. Because when I look at you, it feels real to me.
No.
I don't think I even realised it myself. I thought I came back here to see Auntie M. But maybe what I really wanted to do was see you again.
I still care for you, Spider. I'm not denying that. But it's not real feelings. More memories of feelings.
Are you sure?
It's not the same as it was.
Of course not. We both moved on. But what do we know what's real and what's not? All I know is that right now, more than anything in the world, I want to be with you. Can you tell me you feel different?
I've a good mind to make you unpack these. I will do if you want, you know. I'm glad we're trying again.
How can I refuse a man who's just embarrassed me in front of a whole pub?
I'm sorry, I just couldn't help myself.
I'm joking. If you hadn't, I would have. I'm sick of everybody wanting a constant update on my love life.
Hey, Kayla, it looked like we was about to announce our wedding or something.
You should have seen the faces.
No. Hey, you didn't mind, did you?
No, I didn't mind at all.
I'm glad you're staying. Hang on. Do what I've just said in the Rovers.
No more talking, eh?
Why didn't you set that alarm? I'm supposed to be on at 8.
Yeah? Well, why didn't you set it?
Because why should I do it? It's something you always do. Give us a sup of your coffee, love.
I do on days when I'm working, which I admit is most of the time.
It's coalless. How long have you been sat here? Never mind. I'll get something while I'm out. Hey, and I'm breaking off at 1, lest there's a rush on, so we can eat together. OK?
Right, I'll make you some dinner.
Grand. Then we can sit and watch a bit of telly, open a few cans and make a proper Sunday of it.
Yeah.
See you later.
I'm sure we will. You all right, love? Is the road up?
Spider was saying how he'd like us to try again. Me and him.
All right. Why does that not surprise me? Amount of times he's been calling round here. And what did you say?
Nothing really. I don't know what to say. Still like him. Well, more than like him.
It's amazing how some things don't go away, do they?
Well, they do sometimes.
I mean, we were good together. I was really happy with him.
Yeah, I know you were.
And part of me thinks we still could be again. I mean, yeah, okay, so, we're both older, we've changed, but so what? I still feel close to him. Like, I know him better than anyone else.
And what about Sam?
Yeah, I know. I suppose what I really want is for someone to decide for me. They're not going to, are they?
So, when I stood up in the Rovers and told everyone we was just good friends,
You were lying.
well, I would be now.
Yeah.
I wasn't then.
So what are you going to do? Stand up again and say, we're not just good friends. Not anymore.
I wouldn't know what to tell them. I mean, what happened is that going to carry on?
Only if you want it to.
Yeah, of course I do.
I thought you'd gone off me for a minute then.
So does this mean we're living together?
Or am I still your lodger?
Funny situation.
Not funnier than a lot of others. Why don't we just stop worrying and wait and see what happens? And I know that you'll find that very difficult because you like worrying. It's your hobby. But just for once, just let it happen.
Thanks, mate.
Morning.
Morning.
Oh, Richard? You're not going to call on me just yet, are you?
No, I thought we said 12.
Oh, that's all right then. Only I'm just off to church and I saw you and I thought, oh dear, I've got it all wrong.
Well, if you have, then I have as well.
Well, I'll see you later then.
All right, then. See you then.
Bye.
Pray for guidance.
Sorry?
While you're in church, pray for guidance.
I always do.
Emily, I'm sorry, but what you told me last night about selling the house...
I am not selling the house.
I've hardly slept a wink for thinking about it. Are you sure you know what you're doing?
The only thing that I'm not sure about is whether I should have told you.
Well, I do live there too, you know.
And will continue to, just as I will.
Yes, well, let's hope so.
Well, it's what I intend. Where you choose to live is entirely up to you.
I suppose you know she's signing over her house to some company he's suggested.
Well, I don't think it's quite that, is it?
Well, it's the next best thing. I mean, who is he? What is he? He arrives from nowhere telling everybody he's a financial advisor. Oh, yes, well, we can all be one of those, can't we? I mean, you say to me, shall I have my hair done? I say, why bother? It never looks any different. Save your money. Does that make me a financial advisor? Oh, no.
No, just rude.
Well, I think she's been very foolish dabbling in such things at her time of life.
What about your university?
I could try and get in somewhere else.
You'd be living in London, would you?
Somewhere down there, yeah. Don't know exactly.
Well, I mean, what does it matter? If you want to be with Spider, you want to be with Spider.
But I don't know whether I do.
Well, nobody else does, love. All I can say to you is follow your heart. I mean, all right, we've been sat here talking and I've been saying, well, what about this and what about that? But you've just to sit down and listen to what your heart's telling you. And another thing that I'll say is be selfish. You know, even if it's going to hurt somebody, like Spider or Sam. Because these things can't be avoided. I wish they could, but they can't.
You all right, Mum?
Yeah, never mind me. You just listen to what I've been telling you. You think about your own feelings and you leave everybody else to worry about theirs. Hiya, Spider, love, come in.
How are you?
I'm all right, me. I'm brilliant. Bit of a late start this morning, so if you excuse me, I'll get some clothes on.
Of course, yeah. All Have you had a chance to think any more about us? About coming with me to London?
I've hardly thought of how else.
Yeah, neither have I. That's what I want most in the world, Toya. Happiest time of my life was when I was with you.
Mine as well.
So you'll come, yeah?
What, I have to tell you now, do I?
No. No, the last thing I want to do is put pressure on you. Look, I've got to see Auntie Em when she comes back from church, sort the money out. Then I'm catching a train back this afternoon at 3 o'clock. Now, if you want to come with me then, wonderful. But if that's too soon, you know, you need a couple of days to sort things out. That's all right as well. Just as long as you let me know.
Any phone calls?
Who, from Terry?
Yeah.
No.
Look, you would tell me if there were.
There won't be, Vera. Look, he only wants to know us when he needs something. Like he needed money for his defence. Well, he hasn't got a defence now, has he? Because he's halfway down the road to Timbuktu.
Or else Clever Clogs is not phoning because he thinks the line's tapped and it'll give him away where he is.
Anywhere he was, I'd give him away.
Would you, Eckers?
Vera, we can't go on like this for the rest of his flaming life, can we? Him, we don't know where. You on tenterhooks every time you hear the door or the phone rings or the post. He might have got himself out of prison, but he's made damn sure that me and you are inside one.
Oh, so you want him to be found then, do you? You want to see him locked up for life?
Why should he be, Vera, if he's innocent like you keep telling me?
Because he was set up with that copper whose wife he's been seeing.
Then he should have told them then at court, shouldn't he? But it's no good him doing that now because they won't believe a damn word he's saying, not after this caper.
Well, I believe him. And so would you if you talked to him like I have.
Oh, I haven't.
So he ain't wrong then? I mean, tell me truth.
No, he hasn't, Vera. He hasn't, and he won't.
It's not getting any easier.
I know. I'm sorry.
Oh, hey up, what does he want?
Don't you say out.
I'm not gonna. You should tell him there's not much room in there.
Working on a Sunday? Yeah, just doing my bit. Well, do you reckon you could do us a favour, mate? What? Well, you know, some joker went joyriding in my car. Yeah, you said.
Oh, yeah, terrible.
Yeah, well, it might just be me, but the engine sounds different. So do you reckon you could check it over for us? Well, I could do it now if you want. Yeah? Well, that'd be great. Leave it with you. Yeah, give us half hour. Nice one time round. Appreciate it. Well, you're a mate in that, aren't you?
Hey, we can be off again.
You shut up, you. I've listened to you once before and look where that got me.
Yeah, but you enjoyed it though, didn't you?
Hey, hang on a minute. Have you been round to see Toya?
Oh, I have, yes.
Well, why is it you keep going on around and seeing her? I mean, all right, once, like we talked about, what are you seeing her now for?
I think that's between me and Toya, don't you?
What? No, I don't, because I'm going out with her now, aren't I? I'm a boyfriend.
So
I'm just about sick of this. From now on, you stay away from, all right?
Well, I think that's for Toya to decide, don't you?
Yeah, but you don't give her a choice by just turning up like this. Just stay away.
Well, I am as it happens, because I'm going back to London this afternoon.
Well, good.
Well, you might not think so when you talk to Toya, because I think you'll find she's planning on coming with me.
No. Toya! What are you doing? He says you're going off to London with him.
Who does?
Who does? Who do you think he's just been here, that spider?
Yeah, well, I don't know what I'm doing yet.
But what about us, Toya?
I don't know, just leave it, eh?
What do you mean, leave it? What do you expect me to do?
For now, well, I think.
What, so the next time I come around I find that you've gone off with him?
No, you won't. I'll talk to you before I do out.
Yeah, but you've already talked to him about it, haven't you?
Well, because he turned up, so I had no choice. Trust me, Sam, hey? Just give us a bit of time.
OK, you want to get yourself to the back, make sure he doesn't slip out that way. And if he's here, then grab him. We don't want any more great escapes.
Hey, will you want your dinner at dinner time or tea time?
Dinner time would be nice.
And what about our Tyrone? Do you think he'll be with us?
Well, I don't know. I mean, why don't you flip and ask him?
Well, I can always make him some. It'll keep.
Us again, Mr. Duckworth?
Yes.
We've got a warrant, so if you don't mind.
What's going on? What's all this about?
They're here again.
Check upstairs.
Look, you've already checked once.
Is this going to be a regular thing?
We've had information that he's been seen in the area.
What, our Terry has?
Well, somebody answering his description, yes.
Well, he's not here.
No!
We just have to make sure.
Oh.
Sign there. Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to intrude.
We're nearly done.
Yes. Yes, I'm sure you are. I take it there's a statutory period during which time Mrs. Bishop can change her mind.
Oh, well, thank you. That's something if you're admitting I do have a mind. Everything else I've been hearing lately would seem to suggest you don't.
Oh, dear. I think I'd better leave you to it, hadn't I?
I think it would be best, yes.
I'll say goodbye, Norris. I'm off later.
Yes. Taking your spoils with you. You've had a very successful trip, haven't you?
Well, that's it then. Thank you very much.
Oh, thank you.
I'll see myself out. And good luck with the business.
Thanks.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye.
And so, that is for you.
Oh, Auntie Em.
I do hope the business is a great success and everything else you do in life.
Well, if it is, it'll be thanks to you. I'll never forget this, Auntie Em, never. And I'll pay you back as soon as I can.
I don't want it back. It's only what you'll be getting after I've gone. Just, you're getting it a bit early, that's all.
A lot early, I hope. Anyway, Norris is right. I have had a successful trip.
Oh, don't take any notice of Norris.
No, but I have. More ways than one.
No, mate, honestly, not wrong with it. It's going like a bomb. Must just be my imagination then, eh? You know, it's like just thinking about someone driving your motor.
Oh, yeah. They were probably right, tearaways.
So what do we owe you then, T? Nothing? No, nowhere. Can't charge you for doing no work. You sure about that, mate? Right, nice one. I won't forget that.
Yes, love.
Orange juice for me, please, Betty, and whatever these two are drinking.
Oh, OK, love.
Right, I've locked up.
Oh, everything all right?
Yeah.
Enjoy your juice, love?
Well, no. Toya's just dumped me.
Oh, no, she hasn't, has she?
Off to London with that spider she used to live with. Wouldn't even talk to me. I didn't even get a chance.
So that means he's going to be a right misery guts to work alongside.
He is. And do you know who he reminds me of?
No idea.
No. No, well, you wouldn't want to know him anyway. He was the most miserablest man you'd ever met.
Oh, what happened to him then?
Oh, he changed. Goes around with a big smile on his face now. And the funny thing is, nobody knows why.
And no one's bothered. After all that nosying about.
Well, it's because he gave him such a good telling off. Now they don't even look at us.
Yeah, well, it's just not fair, Dennis. I mean, I did everything I could. He turns up, clicked his fingers, and she's off.
Well, it might feel like that, but it's probably harder for her than you think.
Harder for her? What about me?
I'm afraid you're going to have to live with it, son.
Yeah, well, who cares anyway, eh? Do you want another pint?
Yeah, why not?
2 pints, please.
OK, love.
Dennis.
Hello.
Do you fancy going for a walk?
What now?
Yeah, before Les gets in.
Right, cancel that, mate, yeah. Got some business.
Yeah, all right, OK.
See you, love.
See ya.
Hey, do I look any different? Because I am. I'm better off than I was this morning to the tune of £15,000.
Congratulations.
Thanks. Oh, thanks to Auntie Em. She's been great. Oh, and I'm going to pay her back even though she keeps going on, but I don't have to. And I told her about us, and she wishes us all the best. In fact, she said she didn't understand why we broke up in the first place. Do you know what? I agree with her.
Spidey, you're going to wait me.
What?
I'm not coming with you.
Oh, yeah, not straight away, but...
Not ever. I'm sorry, but I just don't think it'd work.
Of course it would. Oh, come on, we're great together.
Some of the time, yeah. But that's past. It's gone.
We can start again.
No, we can't.
Why?
Because I don't want to.
Because Because you want to stay the same?
No! I mean, I am gonna, yeah, but that's not why.
What is?
Because I'm not who you think I am. I'm not the same person I was when we were together.
Well, we're both older.
Not just that. Oh, look, I was going to try and make excuses, but the truth is, I don't want to come. I want to stay here. And you can keep asking me why and trying to persuade me, but it won't do any good because, well, all that matters is what I feel. And what I feel is that I don't want us to be together again. Too much has happened. I'm sorry.
I can't do it. I've tried. I've really tried. I kept telling myself I'm married to him, I love him. Kept reminding myself of everything that's gone on between us. It hasn't worked.
I don't know what to say.
Do you love me?
I must do. I've tried to tell myself I don't love you, but I haven't done much good.
Like it don't make much difference me saying I'm still in love with Les. If it's gone, isn't it? It's not something you can talk yourself back into.
Or out of.
All right.
Have you seen our Janice, Betty?
Oh, she was in, but not for long.
Would you believe I've been working all morning? I got back home expecting my dinner on the table, and there's not a thing, not even a spud peeled.
Do you know what you should do?
What?
Peel him yourself.
You're a comedian.
I know.
Get us an orange juice.
Right.
Suppose you were to tell Arlene.
Yeah.
And she started begging and pleading for you not to go. Even went down on her knees.
I'd hate myself, but it wouldn't make a difference. Not if you were waiting for me.
I wish it had already happened. That all this screaming and bawling were behind us. And it were just you and me together.
So when are we going to do it?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've still got that holiday to get through, though, first. All the four of us together.
So after, when we get back,
I'll tell Les and you'll tell Arlene.
we'll tell them. We'll meet here. And we'll go off.
I'm shaking just thinking about it. Come on.
What time's your train, then?
Plenty of time. Hi there.
Hello.
You can still change your mind, you know.
No, I can't. But I do still care for you, you know. I mean, I weren't just pretending.
Yeah, I know.
Except to myself, pretending I could go back. Come here. Be happy.
And you.
How will I?
Right, that's an orange juice, a pint and a lager.
Please, Betty.
OK.
So, where have you been anyway?
Nowhere special. Just popped out for some fresh air.
That's what we're having for our dinner, is that? Fresh air.
I'll make you some when we get back home.
I hope so.
Yeah, do you know, Al, I won't sleep tonight.
Oh, that's very worrying for you. It really is.
Oh, are you?
Right, I can talk to you now.
What, now that it's too late, you mean?
I'm not going to London. I'm not going away with Spider. I'm staying here.
Honest?
Well, I'm here, aren't I?
Well, that's great news. I don't know what to say.
You don't have to say out. Let's just forget about it, eh?
No, what you're saying is that you chose me over him, didn't you? Well, you must have.
I decided not to go with him, which means we're still together.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Almost the same, yeah.
Do you want a drink?
I'm sorry, Vera, but I think most people would see running away as an admission of guilt.
Well,
Maybe that's because most people don't know Terry as well as Vera does.
Yes, but he's got to be tried by a jury of his peers, isn't he? Not a jury made up of his nearest and dearest.
Well, I doubt he'd get off even then. Because I think Jack would agree with you. Because he thinks he's guilty. And what he's done now has made it worse.
They swing for home now in a first to all. Drop away.
Hang on a minute. Hang on.
Then comes in one of being driven around.
There's nobody here, is there?
What are you doing?
I said there's nobody here.
Oh, there isn't, but you can't stay. Do you know what you're doing to your mother with this caper? Do you realise what kind of state she's in?
Yeah? Well, I'm in a bit of a state myself.
Yes, maybe. And I do hope you sort yourself out, but you are not stopping here.
Well, then you better phone the cops, then, haven't you? Tell them to come and collect me. Because that's the only way you're getting me out of here. Go on then, Dad. Ring the coppers.
They've already searched the flaming house twice, so I dare say they're watching from somewhere. I've no need to ring them. You've probably brought them with you.
There's no coppers round now. I was careful.
Oh, come on. They're going to be holed up in some house somehow. They're watching like they do.
Hold up round here? And nobody knows? You must be joking.
Hey, there's a copper lives next door. Curly's missus.
Curly Top's married a copper. I always knew there was something funny about him.
Right, come on, out of here, Terry. There's no here for you, lad.
I told you, I'm not going.
Right. You've had your chance.
You would know, wouldn't you, eh? Shop your own flesh and blood.
Nobody asked you to come here.
It's home. Where else am I supposed to go when I'm in lumber?
If you had one shred of decency, you'd never have shown your face here. Them coppers have been making me and your mother feel like the criminals.
That's not my fault. My mum must have told you I never did out. I'm not guilty.
Ah, so you've been going to choir practice.
You what?
Well, they all sing the same song where you're going, mate.
My mum believes me.
I always loved you more than was good for her.
What's she going to say, Dad, when she finds out I came round to see her? And you turned me into the coppers. What's she going to say, Dad? Eh?
There you go, Vera. Still no news about your lad, then?
Well, police haven't caught him yet, if that's what you mean.
No, not especially.
No, and he's not been in touch either, if that's what you're asking.
Vera, I was just asking out of neighbourly interest.
Well, that's Hiya. Hiya. So, how's things?
A bit fed up, to be honest.
Oh, why?
Because Norman's working tomorrow night, so he can't come to the antenatal class with me.
Oh, it's all right. I'll come with you.
Oh, no, it's not that. Charlie's already agreed to come with me, haven't you?
Yeah. Well, antenatal class. Thought that'd be the last place you want to step foot in.
Oh, she was curious, weren't you?
Yeah, that's right.
Taken a fancy to it round here, haven't you?
How do you mean?
Well, there's no kids to be crossed over the road today, is there?
There's more to me than a 6-foot lollipop. I hear Jack's got himself a job in here now.
That's right. Must be a big come down for him, though.
How do you mean?
Well, he used to own this place.
Did he? Do you know, the first time I laid eyes on him, I thought, there's a man of some interesting parts.
You cannot keep running for the rest of your flaming life.
Look, there's no way I'm going to spend the next 10 or 15 years of it locked up for something I didn't do.
Oh, do me a favour, Terry. I've been listening to that lie since you were 8-year-old, pinching pies out of the pantry.
I'm not lying, Dad.
If you're not lying, why did you do a runner from the court?
Because I had no chance in there.
Yes, guilty as sin.
No, look, how can I make you believe me?
Can't.
It's a fit-up. That is why I took off.
Fit up, my eye. The only fit up here is you, and you've been fitting me and your mother up for the past 30 years. Well, no more, mate.
My mum will help me. When's she going to be back?
Leave her out of it.
Well, if you're not going to help me, what am I going to do? I'm going to have to...
If you get your mother mixed up in this, she could end up in jail. You do know that, don't
I
you?
just need a place to stay, just for a couple of nights. That's all I want. Well, I'm not going anywhere. Not until you've given me a chance.
What chance?
I just want you to listen to me. Please.
You sure this is a good idea? You're supposed to be fixing Lizzie's lunch.
Oh, let him wait.
Well, what if he gets back from the Rovers and you're not home?
I just want to talk some more.
Yeah, and that's fine. But he's already on the warpath because you've not done his dinner.
Well, that says it all, doesn't it? He's always took me for granted. I've washed for him, cooked for him, cleaned for him. put up with him poem there when he thinks a skin full of Newton and Ridley's going to turn him into George Clooney.
I'll never take you for granted.
I know you won't. It's just... Well, we're talking earlier about what it's going to be like afterwards, when we've told them, and it's just you and me. And then the next thing, Les is in my face, wanting to know where his flaming dinner is. And I don't think I can handle much more of this.
We'll be looking for our own place soon.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. It'd be easier if we just took off, left a note, and that was it.
It's hard enough to look at myself in the mirror as it is. If we did something that cowardly, I'd hate myself forever. And that'd do us no good at all, Jan.
Yeah, right. Even Les deserves better than that. Well, I suppose I'd better get back and feed him, eh?
You better.
Come round later. He's back on at streetcars, 3 o'clock.
Right, stop here. I'll go and check the coast clear.
Wes! Hey, you up, young lad? What are you doing in there with it all shut up?
Oh, just a bit of cleaning up, you know.
Oh, right. You won't see our Janice then, will you?
Jan, no.
I don't know where the hell she's got to. She left me in the Rovers. Said she was going to get my dinner ready. When I gets back, the table is bare.
Well, she's probably gone to the chippy. You want to get home, mate? You know her, Jan. She's getting to her right one if she gets home with your dinner and you're not there.
Yeah? Well, she better not be long. I've got work this after.
I think you better get yourself off to the chippy.
Well, I better get back. I shall be serving Sunday lunch up now.
All right, see you, Max.
Enjoy your antenatal class, both of you.
Antenatal, me?
Oh, come on, Charlie. I'm desperate.
At least Maxine's pregnant. She's got some interest.
Yeah, too much. You know what she's like. If I let her come with me, she'd be around mine day and night till the end of my pregnancy.
Oh, it's babies, motherhood. It just sends shivers up my spine.
Yeah, I promise. It isn't catching.
All right, but just one class yet, and don't you dare tell Matt.
Deal.
Have 2 more pints, please, Dougie.
Yeah, coming right up. Oh, keeping you up late, is he?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, coming in at all hours and half caught waking me up. No one moves the furniture when you go out, you know, Kev.
Yes, I know.
Well, why'd you have to bang into it then when you get back from the pub?
Well, it's my flat. I'll make as much noise as I like.
Oh, will you?
Yeah, lodgers, eh? Gotta keep an eye on them, otherwise they think they own the place.
I'm a lot happier about taking over Jack's patch. Now I know he's got himself sorted out with a new job. I mean, it's no way to start a friendship, is it? Taking a man's job off him.
Oh, aye. Friends now, are we?
Well, I've known a lot of other fellas turn 65, and nearly all they fit for is compost. No, I like a bit more life than that in my gentleman friends. And from what I've seen of our Jack, he can still cut the mustard.
Oh, aye. And who other then, these gentlemen friends? Who are you? For your information, lady, there's no our Jack. It's my Jack, and you keep your hands off him. Because if there's been all going on between you two, compost heap's the only thing he'll be fit for.
About flaming time and all. Did you have to go out on a trawler for them or what?
They were a queue.
What, all the way up Viaduct Street?
Do you want these or don't you?
Of course I do. I'm back on the taxis in a bit. Oh, come on, they'll be cold.
I'm not hungry.
Are you all right?
Where's?
Yeah, what is it?
Do you want a cup of tea with him?
Oh, yeah, lovely, Jan, yeah. Cheers.
To be honest, Terence, you landing yourself in it with your trousers round the ankles comes as no surprise to me.
So you believe me, then?
What, that the rearing fella, he set you up because you were messing about with his missus? Why didn't he just knock your block off?
You don't know the bloke. He's cleverer than that, and he likes to get even.
Sounds like a nasty piece of work.
He is.
Yep, well, you're going to have to take your chances.
You what?
I said I'd listen, and I've listened, so I want you out of here now before your mother comes back.
You flick. My mum's back.
You keep her out of this.
Only if you help me.
You what?
Look, either you help me or my mum will. It's up to you.
Right. Hide in the back, Kendall. Hide in the back, and I'll come out to you.
You better not ring the coppers.
Vera, my love.
What's going on?
What? What's going on? I haven't got the foggiest.
You know perfectly well what I'm on about. That Brenda, the Belisha, the crossing woman. Have you never been up to all?
Oh, no.
Are you sure? Because you look dead shifty to me. Look, if you're hiding out, I'll find out, you know.
Vera, my dear, I love you. I am not hiding now, and there's now going on.
Yeah, well, there better not be. Because we're too long in the tooth for any shenanigans.
You say that again.
You've been flaming ages.
You stay well clear of that woman, because I know her sort. Yellow coat on top and scarlet knickers underneath. That's if she wears, isn't it?
Vera, Brenda and her flaming lollipop are the last thing on my mind.
Yeah, well, you still look dead shifty when I came in.
Well, that's your suspicious mind, isn't it?
Artery could be out at country by now, for all I know.
Do you know you could be right? You could have got yourself a job on one of them foreign cargo ships because you don't ask very many questions on there. By the way, V, I'm thinking about slipping down to Rovers, see what time they want me.
Oh, do you think you'll be all right, Jack? You know, I wish you could just let me know.
Oh, don't worry, love. Said he'll be all right. He'll make damn sure of that.
Hey, Jan. Are you sure everything's all right?
Yeah, of course it is.
Only you didn't eat anything. You would tell me if there was out.
I'm just tired, love, that's all.
Don't you worry. I'll sort you out. When I get you underneath that Tenerife sun, I'll put a smile on your face.
Come on, you, anyway, you're late.
Right. I'll get off then. OK?
Yeah, that's right.
See you later. Hello, come in, Paul.
I thought you'd want to do some revising for that pub quiz.
Now, there's what I like to see. Dedication.
Yeah, well, that'd be a bit of money for the holiday, eh?
Dead right. The only trouble is, I'm on my way back to work. Still, Jan's here. What do you reckon, Jan?
Why not?
Good stuff. Well, put the kettle on for the lad. I'm off. I'll leave you to it.
See you.
Jenny. What happened? You've been flaming ages.
Yeah, well, your mother's in the talkative mood, but Luke, we better hurry up here because she just thinks I'm down at the Rovers sorting out me hours.
So what are we doing then?
There, I want you to meet me there in about an hour.
This is somewhere I can stay, is it?
Yeah, well, it's not exactly Book Palace, but it'll do. Right, stay there and I will make sure it's safe.
You all right, Jack?
You just made me jump, love.
Oh, sorry. Listen, how are you and Vera coping with all this Terry stuff?
Oh, no need to worry, we're all right with that.
Oh, good. Because, look, I know you probably think I'm on the other side.
No.
'Cause I might be a copper, but I'm still a neighbour and a friend, you know.
We know that, love.
Yeah, and as a friend, you know, if Terry does get in touch, the best thing you can do all round is contact the police, eh?
Yes, but we know that, love.
All right, then. See you later, Jack.
Ta-ra, love it.
Jenny.
Right, you better get a move on now, lad.
Right, I'll see you later.
Okay.
And remember, Dad, I don't want any nasty surprises. All right?
I know it might sound daft, but I wasn't sure whether it was just, well, a stopgap till somebody more your sort came around, or till maybe Spider turned up again.
Oh, Sam.
Yeah, but I know that's not the case now, isn't it?
Yeah, of course you do.
Do you know how brilliant that makes me feel?
Not really, no.
But I feel like a millionaire. So don't eat too many of those. I'm going to take us out somewhere proper to celebrate tonight, all right?
Sure, if that's what you want.
That was a cracking performance that you gave in the performance earlier.
That was nothing. You should have seen my second wise man in the school nativity when I was 7.
Oh, I bet you're a star. Well, you already are as far as I'm concerned. Anyway.
Yeah.
Do you know, Kevin, I've not felt this good in ages.
Me neither.
You're all right then? About us two?
Yeah, of course I am. Why shouldn't I be? You know, we're having a laugh, aren't we? That's the main thing as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah, no, it's just that, I mean, we're living together already. We've only been an item for a couple of nights.
Well, what's that got to do with anything? You're not having second thoughts, are you?
No way, I told you, didn't I? My life suddenly feels as if it's got meaning again.
Oh, good.
But it's just that, you know, I mean, you usually go out with each other for a while, don't you, before you start living together? Just feels like we're missing out on something.
OK, then, we can stick to separate bedrooms. If you want your own personal space, I'll go along with that.
Separate bedrooms?
Yeah, if that's what you want.
Maybe. Not tonight, though, eh?
Did Liz not wonder where you'd got to?
Too busy filling his belly. That's all he was bothered about. What about Arlene?
She's still on streetcars.
How are you going to break it to her? You know, when you have to.
I've been lying awake in bed thinking about that. You know, all the different things I could say. You know what the worst thing is? It's happened before. Every bloke she's ever had has walked away from her, and now I'm doing the same thing.
Hey, you can't help what's happened in past, Dennis.
No, I know. But I was thinking if I could give her a good Christmas.
What do you mean?
Well, I know we said we'd tell them when we got back from the holiday, but if we could just wait a bit longer.
What?
Or just till Christmas.
A couple of hours ago, you said to me...
Yeah, I know what I said. I just don't know how to do it.
You're putting me up in a shed. Who the hell do you think I am, a flaming garden gnome?
It's either this or you're on your way, and I know what suits me better.
It's the middle of flaming November, Dad. I could freeze to death.
Don't tempt me, Terence.
But I could.
There's an heater in here. You'll be warm enough.
Hey, you're right. It's not bad for a shed.
Yeah, we'll do for one night and then you're on your way.
Well, thanks, Dad. I appreciate it.
Hey, and remember, the only reason I am doing this is so that your mother is kept out of it.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, there, Jack. Oh. How's it going, Stan?
Oh, I heard voices. Have you got company in there, have you?
No. Radio.
Oh, all right. Now, listen. Our Ernie and me, we've got a card game on. So how do you fancy making it 3 ways? Only see, our kid is a bit too sharp when it comes to poker. So happen your bar, I'll blunt his edge a bit.
Ah, well, you see, I can't do nothing like that tonight, you see, because I've got something on.
I bet you have. Radio, my eye. Always knew you had a touch of the dark horse, Jack.
Wife mustn't know, though.
Don't worry. You can trust me. The wife mustn't know.
Cheers, Dad. And thanks. This'll do nicely.
So you can't tell her this side of Christmas? How do I know you're going to do it after?
I will tell her. Look, I know what you're thinking, and it's not like that.
And why should it be any better after Christmas? Be the start to a rotten new year, you know.
I promise you, I will tell her. But me and Eileen, it's not like you and Les. I've got to do everything I can soften the blow.
How much softer would you like to make it, Dennis? You're going to be dumping her. Do you think it's going to make her feel that much better having had some Christmas dinner?
Yeah, I know.
This flaming holiday is doing my head in. And now you're asking me to wait till after Christmas? Well, I went that far away from telling Les this afternoon. That far. I just want to put it all behind me. Just want to start living my life again, properly. Instead of looking over my shoulder every time I want to show me feelings.
You're right. I know you're right. Hey. I'm on the way back from this holiday. We're going to find ourselves somewhere to live. And then we're going to do it.
You promise me?
Yeah. Scout's on it.
I needed that. All this hiding and lying, it's hard work. Mind you, I suppose you're used to it, aren't you?
Look, don't start that, all right?
Look, while you're here, you just keep your head down, because if anybody spots you, mate, it's not just your head on the block. The police will do me for aiding and abetting.
Don't worry, nobody's going to know I'm here. But what am I going to do about food?
I'll bring you some tomorrow.
Yeah, but I'm hungry now.
Here.
Oh,
Right.
Dad.
Funny, isn't it? No matter how old you get, I can still see the lad in you.
I tell you what, Dad. If I were still a lad, I'd make sure I didn't end up cooped up in a flaming shed hiding from the law.
Well, I wish you could, but you can't, because it's too late now, isn't it?
Yeah, it's so flaming unfair. After everything I've done, they're going to look me up when I'm flaming innocent. Makes you want to laugh, doesn't it? Or cry.
So that's what you're planning to do, is it? That's why you did a runner from the court? You're going to go on a crusade, show that you're innocent?
And how the hell am I going to do that, eh?
You tell me. You reckon that you've not done that?
I haven't. But like you say, that's what they all say, innit? Prison's full of blokes that haven't done out. And me? I'm being stitched up by a copper because I was having it away with his wife. Who's going to believe that, eh? Nobody. Except me mum. But then again, she's fallen for every lie I've ever told her.
Aye, well, she'll be worrying about me, won't she?
Dad?
Yeah?
Thanks for not calling the coppers.
Aye.
Oh, now it's kiddies there. I bet they've shot up. Yeah. Hang on a minute, our Jack's here.
Say hello for me.
He says hello, which is as much as you'll get out of Grumpy Guts first thing in the morning. Oh, I know, and I miss you and all. All right, love. See you then. Bye. Here, now he phoned me.
I never said now, did I?
I know, but when phone bill comes, you always look at me.
No, all right, was it?
Well, he'd read about our Terry in paper and he was just checking that we knew and all.
All right, right.
I wish I knew where he was. I wish I knew he was safe.
Vera, he'll be all right. It's the only thing he's good at is looking after himself.
Do you know when phone went then? I thought it were him. You don't think police are tapping his phone, do you?
I doubt it, love.
Where you going?
I've got stuff to do.
What stuff?
Oh, you know, stuff like the check-in stuff and the doings and look, just because he hit retirement age, it doesn't all stop, you know. I mean, there's always stuff to do, isn't there?
Right. Stuff?
What? I was just taking a last look around this place I used to call home.
Oh, really? Are you leaving?
Well, I suspect we'll both be leaving this lovely house soon. Now you've sold us down the river.
Listen to me, Norris. I have not sold us down the river. I've made a financial decision. that enables me to give Geoffrey his inheritance while I'm still around to see him enjoy it and secures my future in this house.
Your future?
Well, our future.
Oh, so you do acknowledge then that my residence was a factor in making this reckless decision?
No, I don't. This is my house. I mean, after all, you are just the lodger.
Have you and Molly fallen out or what?
No, why?
Oh, sitting at separate tables.
So, what's wrong with that?
Live in the same house, he's not very friendly.
Oh, you're trying to say I'm not very friendly?
No, I never said.
You know, I thought I was being friendly having breakfast with you.
Hiya. Thought I'd nip into town later to pick up some potatoes and travellers' checks.
Great, yeah.
Oh, you don't have to sound so excited. You're looking forward to this holiday, aren't you?
Yeah, of course I am, but better get on. You know, a lot of work to do before I can think about sunbathing.
Yeah, we'll open up without us. I'll be dead in a bit. Right.
Come on, I want you to work. Have you two fallen out again?
No, we've not fallen out. We're just sitting at different tables.
Ooh.
It's not a problem, is it?
There you go, love.
Tom.
Right. I want to know everything that happens in this class. In fact, can you write it down?
Norman, it's an antenatal class, not a degree course.
I know that, but I don't want to miss anything, do I? I mean, say, just for example, you start having a baby, and there's a vital piece of information that I don't know anything about.
How long does this class go on for?
About an hour. Take it you're surrogate dad for the night?
Not by choice.
I've got to go to a council meeting. Listen, is there any chance of me having private classes in this?
Sorry, I've got to go. Kevin, how long are we going to keep this up for?
I don't know, do I? But after what I said in the pub last night, I'm going to look really, really stupid if people find out the truth.
OK, I'll ignore you in the pub later.
Okay, see you.
Bye.
Hiya. Jack, oh, have you got a minute?
Hi, Kevin. A bit busy at the moment, lovey.
I was hoping you might have a tip for me. What word is no one knows the GGs like you do?
Well, that comes from a lifetime of experience, doesn't it? I spotted one in the 2 o'clock here.
Hiya. Couldn't help looking at paper. There's some flats going here, Chatton Street.
The other side of the red wreck.
Well, they're not special, but they're cheap and available. Could give them a ring later. There's no harm in looking, eh?
I reckon.
Come to ours at dinner time. We'll have a chat then.
I know it must seem as if I'm just being selfish, worrying about having a roof over my head, but once again, I'm afraid you'd be wrong.
Would I?
My only concern is for you.
Oh, really? How so?
Dear, how to put this diplomatically? Let's just say your mind's not quite as sharp as it was.
Excuse me?
No, that's wrong. No, look, my point is, it comes to us all in the end. Our quick wit becomes less quick as the years pass by.
Are you saying I'm senile?
Oh, goodness gracious, no, perish the thought. Just not quite as with it as you once were.
Oh, goodness gracious, I think you're right. I have felt my mind slipping these last few years. If only I'd asked you before making this terrible mistake.
But like I say, I am well versed in the workings of the financial world.
Norris, the only time I worry about the state of my mind is when I see what an irritating, self-important, self-centred little man I've allowed to lodge in my house.
Yes, but did you read the small print?
Yes, I read the small print.
Well, some of the small print can be very small.
I read everything. The small print, the very small print, the microscopic print. And I signed the contract for the benefit of my nephew and myself. And if you don't like it, then you know what you can do. And you're late for work.
It's midday.
Oh, yeah.
I could have been anybody.
Yeah, I know, I'm sorry. I didn't get much sleep last night. What's this then?
Some butties.
Oh, cheese and pickle. Thanks, Dad, I'm starving.
Yeah, I got you them and all.
Where'd you get this from?
DIY store. Don't worry. I didn't tell him it was for cutting the handcuffs off my fugitive son.
Thanks, Dad. Can you give us a hand later?
No, do it yourself. There you are.
More presents. It's like Christmas, isn't it? Hey, what's this pudding? What's this for?
There's £5 there. Stay away from Vera. She doesn't know about this and she never will.
Well, where am I going to go?
I don't know and I don't care. As long as you're out of here today. There's £5 there and that should take you a long way, mate. Use it. I don't want to see you here again.
Hello? Anybody home?
I don't like doing this.
Oh, relax, will ya? Who's going to say anything? We're mates, aren't we? We're even going on holiday together. So when I phoned them at 11, they'd all been taken. It's not going to be easy to find somewhere, you know. Well, I'm not out decent.
We'll find somewhere. Might not be a palace, mind.
Look around. I'm not used to a life of luxury. Why do we have to wait? I just want to be with you all the time.
Me too.
Why did we wait so long?
Well, that is a question I've been asking myself.
Come here.
Oh. You've had me all the time, so.
What was that?
What?
I heard something.
Stay. You leave this door open?
Must have.
Oh, don't stop. This is good. I'm enjoying this.
There are no rules for massage. The point is to relax our partners. So we ask her how they like it, and that's how we do it.
Everything all right?
It's bliss. Absolute bliss. Hey, don't tell Norman, but she's much better at it than he is.
How long does labour normally take? Well, first baby about 12 hours.
But this class is just an hour, right? Well, I don't know. First sign of a bit of effort, and she's jibbing out on me.
Now, come on, you two. Let's not have a tiff. This is a beautiful experience that you're sharing.
Oh, can you just move it up a bit? Oh, yeah, there. Oh, do you know, you really have got a gift for this.
Shame we have to get pregnant to get a decent back massage.
Yeah, I know. When's it going to be my turn, eh?
Yeah, well, I promise I'll do the same for you when you're pregnant.
I thought we were going to be watching videos. No one told me it was going to be such hard work. What are you laughing at? Don't look now. That couple next door, I think they think we're a couple. No. I bet you a pint of orange juice. Are you sure you're
Yeah,
alright?
well, don't encourage them.
Why are you not ashamed of me, are you?
And what are we whispering about here?
Nothing, miss. Sorry, miss.
Glad you find it funny now. Trust me, when your time comes, you won't be laughing.
Behave.
You're watching me eat again.
I'm sorry. So what kind of a day did you have?
Oh, same as usual. How about yours?
Same. I saw you talking to that Brenda this morning.
Oh, yeah. She was asking me for some racing tips, yeah.
Did you give her some?
All right, yeah.
Did they win?
No, won't come third.
I tell you what, why don't you go up and have a bath while I'm washing up and we can go down to Rovers?
Well, no, we can't, you see, because I said I'd meet the lad down the Legion.
Well, that's all right, I'll come with you.
No, that's no good, is it? Because we're going playing dominoes, and you don't like dominoes, do you? Do you like dominoes?
No, I don't.
Yeah. Won't be late, though.
I've told you, Charlie, you don't have to do this.
It's all right, love. I'm fine.
Everyone just relax for 2 minutes.
Oh, I don't think my knees could cope with that.
Are you all right, dear? We're hoping to have a little girl.
I'm going to kill you when we get out of here.
Calm down, dear. We don't want you getting overexcited now, do we? Hmm?
I never realised there was so much for the father to do.
Me neither. I thought we'd down the pub giving out cigars.
Right.
Charlie? It's all right. Everyone's okay with it here. Does yours get a bit crabby in the afternoon?
Sometimes.
Her hormones all over the place.
Hiya, love.
Where's my mum?
I don't know. Happens she's locking up the factory or something.
Did she say she'd be late?
I don't know. I wasn't listening. She might have. Don't worry, she won't be long.
Are you all right?
Me? Yes, sound as a pound.
Sorry I'm late. Had to close up that factory.
There you go. Hey, I've saved some bread. And there's still some ham in the fridge, but all the crisp have gone.
Right.
Are we going down the Rovers later?
Oh, I don't know. Do you want out to eat, love?
No, Ta.
I said I'd be there for 1:30.
Said you'd be there to who?
To Gina.
Gina is the barmaid. I don't think she's going to be offended if you're late.
No, I know, but I don't like to break a promise.
Go on, then.
Right, I'll see you later.
Why were you really late?
I told you, love. Had to close up at factory.
On your own?
Well, yeah. Baldwin did one of his famous disappearing acts. Said he had to go and see a client. Though why he has to take his golf clubs with him is beyond me.
I'd never have believed it if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
What are you on about, love?
You. Dennis.
What about me and Dennis?
I saw you at lunchtime.
Oh, no.
I were putting the bins out when I came inside. You were in here with him. But the way you were with Les just now, I'd never have guessed. I never realised you were such a good liar.
We think you're very brave bringing a child up together.
Well, it's not that brave, really.
What will you tell the child about its biological father?
Oh, who needs a father when you've got two mums?
Anyway, we better be going.
Oh, yeah. It was nice to meet you. We'll meet you next time, yeah? Bye.
See ya.
Bye. You've got to admire them, haven't you?
It all makes sense now. That's why I was round here all the time. Were you doing it while he was living here?
No.
So, when did it start? How long's it been going on for?
Just this last month.
A month? How do you do it? I mean, where? Have you been doing it here in the bed upstairs or...?
Look, I know this might be a bit of a shock, but you've seen how things are with Les.
No, I don't see. I don't understand why you're doing this.
Because I love him. And I love you, you know that.
What?
I know that this is difficult, but nothing's going to change between me and you. Me and Dennis are going to move out and get a place together.
Can you hear the words coming out of your mouth?
If you only knew how he makes me feel. I deserve to be happy, don't I?
This'll kill Les, you know.
Oh, yeah, he'll be hurt for a bit, but I'm sure he'll cope.
Dennis is his best mate, man. Wake up! This is stupid.
No!
It's a stupid fling. A stupid midlife crisis. If you really loved him, you'd have gone by now. You wouldn't have been sneaking around for the last month like a couple of lovesick teenagers. Look, I'm sure you've had your bit of fun, but it's got to stop, and it's got to stop now.
Toya, look at my face. Look at my eyes. I'm going to be with Dennis for the rest of my life, and I know that.
No!
I love him, Toya.
Mum, you've got to end this now!
That's Les. Don't say anything to him, I beg you.
Only if I got me money, you know. The years I've been drinking in that pub, you'd think they'd let me have a tab. What's up?
Mouse up. Everything's fine.
Have you been rowing?
I'm going out.
I don't know. Women, you never catch blokes arguing like you lots. I'll see you later.
I mean, she says she's all right, but the number of times I've caught her trying to put the lid from the jam on the marmalade pot.
Yeah, Norris.
And her eyesight's not what it was, you know. I've seen her squinting at Trevor MacDonald. I mean, for all I know, she could have signed away a house, her life savings and half her internal organs. She's standing behind me, isn't she?
You sure you're all right?
You
dear?
behave, you.
What were you two like?
It was all her fault.
Oh, how can you say that when you're carrying our love child?
I've not had a sensible word out of these two since I've been here.
Hey, don't you worry, mate. I can just about remember how it works. I'll fill you in later.
Thanks.
They were worse than a couple of schoolgirls.
Oh, really?
They were pretending to be a couple.
They were what?
It sounds a lot more interesting than the antenatal classes I ever went to.
What I'd like to know is what you and Kevin are pretending to be.
Leave it here. You've had plenty of fun for tonight.
Oh, right, am I? So something is going on.
I mean it. We don't want to make a big thing about this.
Sorry, Molly, did I hear right? Are you and Kevin, are you an item?
Thanks, big mouth. Well, we're trying to keep it quiet.
Oh.
Well, it's meant to be a secret. I mean, Kev thought we'd look a bit daft after what we said in here last night.
We knew it, didn't we?
Yeah.
I'm dead sure for it.
Yeah, me and all.
Yeah, congratulations.
Yeah, that's great. You two make a lovely couple.
Oh, don't tell him I said anything, will you?
So, what do you reckon? While we're out there, we could leave the girls and have a lad's night out.
Dunno. Well, I suppose it's all right as long as me and Janice can have a girls' night out. So where is she anyway?
I don't know. She got back from work late. She'll be over later.
Right, well, I'm going to go to the little girls' room, freshen up, so sup up. I really fancy my tea.
I could do with a comfort break and all. Guard me pints.
Here he is, man of the moment, you little tinker.
Hey. What? What's going on?
I think you ought to make another announcement, but this time a frank and full apology.
I'm sorry, Kev. They beat it out of me.
Listen, mate, we're all dead sure for you. Wish you all the best.
Yeah, a toast to Kevin and Molly.
Yeah, Kevin and Molly.
Another pint, please, Gina, love.
Right.
You all right?
Tell your nose.
You what?
She saw us this lunchtime.
Is she going to say out?
I don't know. She stormed off.
Hey, Janice.
Hey, love.
We're just off, so you pick up some chips and I'll go warm the plates. All right, see you.
See ya.
See you now. Hey, I hope you patch things up with Sawyer.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
I thought I told you to go.
Your money's on there.
What do you want?
I want you to believe me, for starters.
All right, I believe you. Now go.
Look at me, Dad. I'm still here. I could have taken the money and ran. Doesn't that prove something to you?
It proves to me you want more money.
Fetch me, ma'am. She'll understand.
Hey, if you've got any feelings at all for your mother, you will go. I'll leave that.
You can leave it as long as you like. I'm not going anywhere.
What do you think you're doing?
Just having myself a bit of supper. And now I'm going to have to get some more.
I know.
I know you know.
I thought Les was supposed to be your best mate.
He is.
This is going to break his heart when he finds out.
Are you going to tell him? I need to know.
Why? Maybe I should make you sweat.
Because me and your mother, we got plans.
We don't want to hurt anybody any more than they have to be hurt.
So why are you carrying on with my mum? Your best mate's wife. Do you really think there's going to be an happy ending to all this? You're wrecking folks' lives, do you know that? I mean, what about Eileen? Todd, Jason? Is it really worth it? I always thought you were a decent bloke, and you just make me sick.
Thanks. More bills. I'm glad you know about me and Dennis. You were bound to find out sooner or later. Like I said yesterday, it's not something I'm ashamed of. I don't want it to be a secret.
So when are you going to tell Les and Eileen then? If it's not to be a secret, because right now that's exactly what it is. A dirty little secret.
It's not dirty.
Of course it is. I'm sure you've kidded yourself it's love, but what it really is sordid. Sneaking around behind Leslie's back.
Don't be too hard on me, Toya. It's not like that.
Yeah, I'm being hard. Someone needs to be.
I was awake all night worrying about Aunt Terry. Oh, where is he, Jack?
How the hell do I know?
Why don't he phone?
Look, you're going to be late for work, love.
Do you know, I don't think I'm up to it. Had a little cry yesterday. This bloke came in and ordered piccalilli and corned beef sandwiches, and they were Aunt Terry's favourite.
Look, you're best off going to work, because you'll only dwell on it if you stay here, won't you? And I'll be down at the Rovers later, won't I?
Well, you will come and see me, won't you, after your shift? Have a bit of lunch with me in cafe.
Well, I've got plans for lunchtime.
What plans?
Well, I was going to nip down and see Ted Morgan.
Ted Morgan? You haven't mentioned him for years.
I saw him the other night in the Legion, and he said he's got some really nice racers in his loft.
You're up to something, Jack Duckworth. Yeah, and if I want in hurry, I'd get to the bottom of it, but be warned. We'll be having a talk about this later.
$12 first-class stamps.
I believe that's the right money.
You think you're very clever, don't you?
No, I just multiplied 12 by 27.
I mean, advising Mrs. Bishop to sell a house.
I'm sorry, I don't discuss clients' business with third parties.
I live there too, you know. Number 3, Coronation Street is my address.
I know, and you're to be congratulated on having found a very delightful landlady.
Oh, you're full of charm, are you?
I give advice. Nothing more, nothing less. If you're worried about your position, perhaps we should have a talk sometime. A man of your age should make adequate provision for his future. Good day.
You'd better not be stringing my mum along.
I'm not, I swear to you, I love her.
Like you love Eileen? You're a typical man. You want to have your cake and eat it.
It's not like that, and you know it.
Do I?
I love your mum. She loves me, and pretty soon it's going to be out in the open.
There's going to be lots of people getting hurt. I don't want my mum to be one of them.
And neither do I.
You know your trouble, don't you?
Tell me.
You're too friendly. If I had a lodger, they'd know their place. If Norris slept under my roof, it'd be Mrs. Hunt and Mr. Cole. First names bring too much familiarity.
I like being called Betty. It's friendly.
Friendly? Yeah. What do you want friendly for? We're your friends. Norris Cole isn't Emily's friend, is he? He's a lodger. Lodgers should know their place.
Do you?
Do I what?
Know your place? Well, after all, aren't you a lodger with Ken and Deirdre?
I'm not a lodger. I'm family.
Yeah, but you pay lodgings. I mean, you said so before.
That's different. I want another tea. 3 teas, please, strong ones.
Do you want any biscuits?
No, I've a funeral and I'm saving myself for the spread after.
Anybody we know?
Beryl Morgan. She had a wool shop on Inkerman Street for donkey's years.
Beryl Morgan. I was only talking to our Jack this morning about her husband, Ted.
Oh, they were a devoted couple. They're saying she died of a broken heart.
What do you mean?
Well, he only died a month ago and she doted on him.
But...
Hey, you want to leave that stick outside? Someone could turn sudden and do themselves a mischief.
Leave it outside? Not lightly. Put anything down round here and it's swipe before you can blink. If it's not too much trouble, I'd like a frothy coffee. I'll have that, and then it's home to get ready. I'm being entertained by a gentleman friend this lunchtime. Met him at Legion last night.
In Legion?
Yeah, bought me doubles all night. Oh, I think I'll treat myself. I'll have a necklace cake as well.
You put that spanner down. I have got plans for you.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, give us a snog. Get off, what in here? Oh, is he shy? Well, let's go somewhere more private then.
I suppose we could knock off early.
Oh, yes, sound. Oh, but I don't fancy another car. What about number 9?
What? Number 9 is in where I live?
Yeah, well, Gobby there will be in cafe, won't she?
Yeah.
Well, come on then. Only got the hour, you know.
Right. I'm having an early lunch, Dennis. Right, yeah.
I saw your Toya earlier.
And was she?
Well, let's just say she's not exactly a member of the Dennis Stringer fan club.
She had a go at me at breakfast. She's right, though. I've got to tell Les, and you've got to tell Eileen.
Oh, no. It's just a case of finding the right moment.
There's never a right moment, is there?
All right, what are you two up to?
No.
Well, you can't fool me. Bet he's egging you on to go topless. Mind you, you went to that nudist beach when you went with your sister. You have to show me where it is. We can leave him and Les behind, because believe me, you do not want to see him naked. Fancy coming into town, have a gander at swimsuits?
I can't. I've only got 20 minutes. I've loads of paperwork to do. Sorry.
Oh, it's a shame. Just have to mooch around on my own. Unless anybody else fancies tagging along.
Can't, love. Ty's gone on his lunch. Gonna hold the fort.
Oh well, onwards and upwards. See you.
I'll tell you what, sometimes wonder why we bother that.
Flaming last.
We'll start with it. Oh, we could put a few slug pellets down here. Ah, sprouts need picking. Fix that leak in water, but... I'll tell you what, lad. Thirsty work walking here. Aye. Hey. Get that down your neck. Sit yourself down there, lad. There you go. To our dad's eldest son. And his youngest. Cheers. Cheers. Ooh. Oh, ah. Oh, aye. Good shaving, that.
There you go. Thanks a lot. Do you mind?
Well, please be my guest. You just got me indulging in some hot pot. It's my midweek treat.
Can I ask you something?
Yes.
Norris, your lodger. I saw him earlier and he gave me the impression that you might not be happy with our arrangement.
Oh, he didn't. You know, he means well. But I'm afraid he sees me as a silly old dear who needs protecting, especially in financial matters. I wouldn't mind, but I was a bookkeeper for more years than I care to remember.
So you don't need protecting?
Certainly not by Norris. I can assure you I'm completely happy with our arrangement.
Well, that's a relief. You know, that hot pot's made me feel rather peckish. I think I'll order myself one.
Ham sandwich on brown.
Cheers.
OK, done. Ah, what can I get you, Vera?
Has our Jack finished then?
Yeah, went ages ago.
Did you say where he were going?
Well, no, but he finished the cellar in half the time he normally does it. He seemed to be rushing to go somewhere. There's nothing wrong, is there, lovey?
No. I'll have half a lager.
OK, doc. Ernie, lad.
What?
You ever get the feeling that somebody's watching you?
Not since Mabel got that private detective onto me. No, I mean spooky-like. Oh, like from the other side?
Only I keep feeling that somebody's watching me.
right off me cheese and chutney.
Never mind your cheese and chutney. Time we got started. Come on.
Slave driver.
Right, I've caught you red-handed. Tyrone?
Vera?
What's she doing here?
Do you want me to draw you a picture?
I thought... Look, get up off that settee. I don't want shenanigans on my settee.
Oh, give over. I bet you and Randy Jack have given these springs a bounce or two in your time.
He is not Randy.
Maybe not with you, but I've seen him looking at women in the street. I think it's disgusting, me. Men over 30 shouldn't even be thinking of sex.
Right, you. Get out, you bad. And you, do you know, this is a respectable house, not a knocking shop. I'm ashamed of you.
I'm sorry, Vera.
He is not Randy. He's not. He's not.
You can't.
Doing no more. The light's going. And I'm doing no more digging. I don't fancy 3 hours at the infirmary with a fork through my foot. Hey up. My snap's gone.
You are?
I had a sandwich and 2 pork pies in there.
You'll have eaten it.
Have I eckers like?
She must have eaten them then.
Blimey, you look rough.
Oh, thank you. Just what I wanted to hear is that. I'm afraid your tea might be a bit late tonight, because I've got a big pile of ironing to do for holiday. Did you manage to fetch that case from Steve?
I'll fetch it later. And don't worry about tea. I had fish and chips earlier.
Don't suppose you thought to get me some?
You don't like too many chips. You say they go straight to your hips.
Oh, no! What's happened, dear?
What?
My best holiday dress. It's all pink. It's your pants. I never put them in there.
I threw them in. I want to take them on holiday.
Les, you have ruined all my holiday clothes.
They're not ruined.
I'm going to have to bleach this. I haven't got the time.
Sarah will be back in a bit. You can give your hand.
Yeah, and you could have washed up.
Tell you what, I'll leave you to it. I'm going down to the Rovers.
Mum, have you told Les?
No, not yet. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean for it to turn out like this. I thought I'd be with Les forever. It's been hard, Toya.
I know.
Some days I don't even think he notices me. I'm just this thing that cooks all his meals, washes all his clothes. It's not like that with Dennis. And I'm not kidding myself, because it's not like I haven't had offers before.
Owen, the guy in Wales.
I'm just too tired of taking what's on offer. I mean, when I met Les, you were what, 5, 6? I had you, and he had Leanne. And it made sense. It were good. It were. If I'd have met Dennis 7 years ago, well, it would have been exactly the same as what it was with that Owen. I'd have been flattered, tempted even. But I'd have stuck with Les.
But now?
Leanne's gone. You'll be off soon. and it'll just be me and him. And it's not the same anymore. I don't feel the same. It's gone. Whatever it was that was there is not there anymore. I get up for work. I go over there every day. Then I come home and I make his tea. And I'm lucky if I get a pat on the arm before I go to bed. Toya, I'm 36. Being married to Les makes me feel 66. I want a life. I want some happiness. Is that too much to ask? Is it? Come here.
Terry! Where the flaming hell have you been?
Don't you start, mate. You just be glad I'm here. Get over there.
What's this?
The butches.
They're all squashed.
Yeah, fat fella sat on them on the bus. Give us one, will you? I've had now to eat. Look, I can't stop long, Cop.
Stay for a bit, will you? I'm going out my skull here. I think I was better off in prison. At least there I had people to talk to.
Well, if you don't like it, why don't you just do us all a favour and wander into Tile Street Police Station?
If I was guilty, maybe I would.
Sorry, forgot. You didn't do it, did you?
No, I didn't.
You know who he puts me in mind of? Oh, Crippen. Have you been to the Chamber of Horrors? Little man he was. They never found his wife's head, you know. You want to tread careful.
Really, you do talk some nonsense.
Hey up, he's coming over.
Hello, Norris. Would you like to join us?
I won't, if you don't mind. I just thought I should tell you the bathroom tap's dripping. It probably needs a new washer. I could fix it myself, or would you prefer to let the new landlord know?
I don't think there's any need for that, thank you. I'll deal with it myself.
There it is.
I'm saying nothing.
So what do I have to do to get you to believe me, eh?
Can't. I've heard it all before, haven't I? Fall through next door's window. It wasn't me, Dad. Judy Mallet dies. It wasn't my fault, Dad.
Judy Mallet! Judy Mallet! I'm sick of hearing of her!
Yes, you'd like us to forget about her, wouldn't you? And Tommy, and everybody else you've sold down that flaming river. I don't have you live with yourself.
It's not easy. But you do, though, don't you? Don't mean to say you like yourself.
What?
You want the truth?
Oh, this'll be fun.
I was right not to take Tommy. I'd have made a lousy dad.
Me and your mother wanted Tommy.
A kid at your age? Look at the state of your heart. You'd be dead by now if Tommy stayed with you too. You still see him. He's still part of your life. Judy Mallet. You want to talk about her? Okay. Yes. I admit it. I sold my mum that car, knowing that it was a cut and shut. I thought she just needed something to potter about in. I didn't know that some bloke was going to run into it in a car park, did I? I didn't even know that Judy was going to be in the car. That she would hurt her leg and that would kill her. I'm not a murderer, Dad. How do you think I felt when you told me she was dead? I panicked, so I stole the car and I had it crushed. I was scared. All right? You happy now? I admit it. I admit it all. But this, I haven't done this. I'm being framed. You gotta believe me, please. Please, Dad. Please.
There you go, pint, vodka and an orange juice. The vodka is for you, isn't it? It's not for her.
No, yeah, it's like a chaser.
Yeah, good.
See, we need to find somewhere where we're not going to get interrupted.
Don't get me wrong, you know, I don't mind getting caught from time to time. The thrill of it, you know, it makes it more exciting, doesn't it?
Well,
But that comes later. We need somewhere where we can let nature take its course.
Yeah, shift it.
Where are you going?
Little girl's room.
Ooh, blimey. I bet it's been a long time since someone called you a little girl. Don't get me wrong, I like a bit of meat on my women. Woo-hoo! Hey, no offence.
don't take it.
Of course, if the occasion did arise, you know what I mean? Bit of a swap. Annie looks a game bird, and with a few bevies down the neck, we could get Janice interested. What do you reckon?
I don't think it's a good idea.
Fair enough.
Betty, you've not seen out of our Jack, have you?
Well, not since this morning, no. Whatever's wrong?
Well, I've looked everywhere. He should be at home watching telly, but he's not.
Have you been to the allotment?
What, this time? No, I've got a gut feeling.
Go on.
Another woman?
Oh, no, lovely. No.
Well, he's been acting peculiar lately. And that'd answer everything, that. Of all the things he said to me on our anniversary.
Oh, don't go upsetting yourself. Look, come and join us. Come and have a little drink and settle yourself. Chances are, you know, when you get home, you'll be sat in front of the fire.
Yeah. Think I'm just being silly?
Yes, I do. Another vodka and tonic, please, my love.
That's why I came to you. Not for money. I'm innocent. And I've no one else to turn to. Never been close, me and you. But you're my dad. You taught me how to ride a bike. Showed me how to right hook. If you don't believe me, I might as well give myself up to the police. Let them lock me away.
I believe you.
What?
I don't know why, because you know what I think about you and the stuff you've done. But I believe you. Hey, stop that, stop that. Come on,
Hey, I don't want toast crumbs in my clothes.
Oh, why? Will it remind you of home and what you're missing?
Like I want to be reminded of hearing what you two are going to get up to.
Who says we're going to be getting up to anything?
OK, ground rules. Rule number 1, don't do anything to upset me. And there is no rule number 2. Hey, tell them.
Tell them what?
How if they upset me, all they'll get for Christmas is grief.
Oh, always remember, lads, your mother is never unhappy alone.
Thing is, though, without you here, the house feels empty. So, because we're lost without you, we may feel the need to invite loads of people round.
Is that a long way of saying that you're planning on having a party? Because it's a very quick response. Don't even think about it. Get...
Anything for me?
Not unless you've changed your name by deed poll to Emily Bishop.
You know, the con men who send out this junk mail are getting cleverer. All sorts of schemes to trap the unwary.
Well, this isn't junk mail. It's confirming all the details for the equity release on the house.
Don't call that junk mail.
Richard Hillman is Alma's cousin, and he's also close to Gail Platt. Well, I'm far happier doing business with someone like that than some faceless salesman from a company we've never heard of.
Well, you've never heard of this company. The company who now own your home. Our home. May I at least see the letter?
You may not.
Well, I still think you're being very hasty.
And I still think that this is the best of all possible worlds. I get to help my nephew establish himself and to secure my home for the rest of my life, which you and your sulking are shortening by the minute.
Hiya!
Blame
Don't blame me, I never touched you. Only you shouldn't go pointing that bum at the world, you know.
He's almost too sexy to resist.
Get off. Hey. It's a busy lad, you know.
Oh, you're as bad as Baldwin.
Yeah, go inside. Want this finished for 10 o'clock, okay?
Okay, boss.
So, have you had any bright ideas where we can go at dinner? Finish off what we started the other day.
Well, not across the road, that's for sure. What about your place?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, my mum would love that.
I've got the car.
Oh, right, yeah, so we can go to a hotel or something.
No, I meant to drive around, park up and you know.
Listen, I've told you, we've done that. And in something a bit classier than that wreck of yours. I'll see you at dinner.
Right.
£500.
Been a good deal, this, for both of us.
Been?
It's 600 from next month.
Hey?
What's your problem? Another 100 on the invoices, 150 if you like. Give yourself a little bonus. No one will notice, and we'll both be laughing.
I think this has gone far enough now.
It's a bit late to play the innocent now, Kev. You're up to your armpits in this. Yep. Right. Yeah, I'm here now. Okay. Got a mate wants to talk to you.
What about?
I'll just go and pick him up. Won't be long. And that extra 100, it won't be a problem. Trust me.
So we've got a party sorted then?
A party?
Well, Jason's mum and Dennis are going away, aren't they? You're stupid or something.
Yeah, well, there's not going to be a party cake.
It's tradition. Parents go away, kids have party, tremendously good-looking brother, a son's girlfriend, meets chick, and scores.
I didn't know Candice had a brother.
I meant you.
I know. Why don't you listen with your ears for once instead of your mouth? There isn't going to be a party.
Are you two going to get a move on?
Oh, come on, Maria, these two coffin dodgers want us out of the way.
Did you hear what he called us?
It's a term of affection, love.
He'll be dodging back of my hand in a minute.
Take no notice of him. He's just worried about dying a virgin, aren't you, Kurt?
I am not. You know I'm not.
Do you know we'll all be dead by the time you've finished choosing?
Oh, I'm not hungry anyway. I'll just go and talk to the organ grinder.
Sorry about that, Pete.
Do them custards look fresh to you?
Oh, they think they can fob you off with anything once you get a bit older. I know a duff custard when I see one. Look, they were fresh this morning, and I bet it's a long time since I said that about you too. Talk about pots and kettles, I'll just have a tea.
And I'll have a coffee, please, frothy. And I take it your milk's fresh.
Yeah, she milked the cows herself this morning, didn't you, Vi?
I don't know about milked them, but I've served a couple.
You can bring them over.
Do you know, they're lucky they're not wearing custards, never mind eating them.
You don't still think her and Jack are at it, do you?
What? Well, it's been acting peculiar lately. And from past experience, it's always been another woman.
Jack wouldn't, Vera. All right, he couldn't then.
How do you mean?
Well, you've been complaining that, we can't manage it with you, haven't you? So how's he going to keep another woman on the go as well?
You've a lot to learn about men, haven't you?
Oh, yeah, I suppose I have. Trouble is, the more I learn, the less I want to know.
We're all going on a winter holiday. Hey, I hope you've got our cases packed.
Oh, have you fetched that one we're borrowing off Karen and Steve? I must have missed it.
Oh, yeah. I forgot, didn't I?
And the pesetas, did you get them?
I thought we could get them from the airport.
The first thing you'll do when we get to that flaming airport is head straight for the bar and get wrecked. I know you wouldn't change that money.
And what's up with you? Why can't you do it?
Because I have been up half the night washing and ironing holiday stuff. I'm only asking you to do what you said you were going to do.
Some flaming holiday this is going to be.
He's right about that, any road. I don't know, you can go through with it.
And what do you think we should do? Call it off?
You've got to tell them.
Yeah, well, I will be doing as soon as we get back. There's Christmas coming and all.
Never mind Christmas. How are you going to get through the holiday? Mum, I don't believe you're going to be able to go and lie to them like this. What's it going to be, eh? Act normal, then sneak off for a quick kiss behind the sand dunes? Whisper sweet nothings before you go to bed with the two people you're deceiving?
Do you think that hasn't crossed my mind? Do you honestly believe that I've been up half the night washing and flaming ironing? Now shut it, will ya?
Kevin, Carl Harper. Carl, this is Kevin Webster, my partner in crime.
Not funny.
Pleased to meet you. Heard a lot about you.
Yeah? What is it you want?
Get rid of Bonzo.
Side on. Go and get those brake pads from Crowley's, will you?
I thought you wanted this one finishing.
It'll do when you get back.
Got a little proposition for you.
Whatever it is, I'm not interested.
Hear us out, eh? Trailed all this way over here just to talk to you.
Yeah, well, if it's dodgy.
You mean like all the extra work I'm putting your way?
I buy fleet cars from Weatherfield Windows. Been well maintained. I like that.
I told you. Kevin does a good job.
Thing is, I need a few more low mileage vehicles. The ones I get have been around the clock a time or two.
You could see to it, couldn't you? Adjust the mileage.
Clocking, you can get lost.
Don't be so hasty. There's a nice bit of cash in it for you.
I'm not interested. And if you want that braking, leave it where it is.
Mate, don't push your luck, Grease Monkey.
Kev? Oh, sorry to interrupt. I just wondered if you could do us a full service.
Yeah, of course, can. Bring it in after dinner.
Yeah, excellent.
He's just a one-car punter. Said yes to him easy enough.
He's straight. That's the difference.
Sleep on it, eh? And think what you could do with that extra money. Nice holiday, maybe. Caribbean's good in winter.
Not sure about this Tyrone. Jack's shed. What you can do? Well, it is, yeah.
If Jack knew he was here, he'd kill us.
It looks a bit dodgy, don't it? I'm sure we'll be all right.
Still don't see why we couldn't have gone to your place.
Well, because you never know when my mum's going to walk in. She's always throwing sickies from work. I hope you don't think I'm lying on this floor.
I've thought of everything, you see. Butties, a drink, and a blanket.
Hang on a minute. Haven't I seen Monica lying on that one? Oh, who cares? Come here, sexy.
Fionn.
Where's your mum?
I'm here. You took your time.
I bumped into Phil Draper. I haven't seen him for years.
'Cause he's been in prison. You wouldn't, would you, without a visiting order?
He went to jail for his beliefs.
You what?
Aye. He believed the night watchman was asleep. There you go. One case. And Karen said you can return it with a bottle of duty-free inside.
Did you get the money?
I was going to, then I bumped into Phil.
You're a waste of flaming space, aren't you?
I told you, we can change it at the airport. Will you quit nagging? It's not a problem. Give us that case there, I'll pack the flaming thing.
Have you heard yourself? Why'd you have to pick on him just because you've got a guilty conscience?
I know. He's not going to be the only one at that airport bar. I'll be there first. It's the only way I'm going to get through all this.
Talk to Dennis. Sort some out, or I can see somebody getting murdered out there.
Wow. Who needs the Rovers, eh, when you can come for your dinner at the Tyrone Dobbs Cafe? I hope the main course and the pudding's as good as the starter.
What was that?
Never mind what that was. How about this?
There you go. All packed. I'll put your bikinis on top. Unless you want to take me to that nudie beach you went to.
Les, your tongue would be hanging that far out your gob. I'd have to put sun cream on it.
It's only window shopping. Like you looking in them fancy places at things you can't afford.
Ah, that makes me feel so much better.
You're the only woman I'm interested in. I'm sorry about the money. I promise. I'll go to that bureau finger as soon as we're at the airport. And I won't touch a drink until I've got a pocket full of pesetas. Then we can leave all our cares behind, along with this lousy weather.
I forgot a few things. I better nip to the shop. I won't be long.
Thanks for helping me pack. But that's all it takes. A little bit of the Les magic, and you can see the bad mood disappearing. But what she's got to moan about, I'll never know.
Come on, Jace, you must know loads of birds.
Yeah, and every single one of them tells me they don't fancy you. Kurt, even make a point of coming over to me in the street and telling me so.
Yeah, but they'll be drunk, won't they?
Not that drunk.
But it's a risk I'm willing to take.
I'm not having a party, Kurt, just so you can try and score. My mum would go berserk.
Oh, Jason, if your mother ever finds out.
I've seen the way he looks at Maria to know he'd never fancy you.
Passports, potatoes, packed.
Well, we're all set. So I'm going to go and take a bath if you fancy coming and scrubbing me back.
A bath? So you can sit in a cramped aeroplane seat for 4 hours?
Well, I might get frisked at the airport, with any luck.
Oh, charming.
I'm 40 now, I've got to take what I can. Hey, and talking of which, we don't have to spend all our time with Les and Janice, do we?
Well, let's wait till we see what happens when we're out there. I don't think poor old Janice want to spend all her time with Les.
You're kidding, aren't you? I mean, I know Les is a bit of an idiot sometimes, but Janice would go to the end of the earth for him. Don't ask me why, but she would. Now, why don't you go for a quick sangria at El Rovers while I have a long soak? Because we're all done. Oh, I love you.
Oh, you managed without Rush's business before.
Yes.
I know, but I've been turning work away since I took on Weatherfield Windows, so if he goes, then so does one of the lads. I can't afford to keep him on.
Oh.
Yeah, so I don't know what to do. I mean, clocking cars is serious stuff. I once knew a dodgy car dealer. Did 2 years for it.
Oh, Kev, I'm sorry I got you into all this.
Oh, it's not you. I could have said no when I knew he wanted backhanders.
Look, Kev, for me, don't get into all this other stuff, eh?
Right, you had time to finish my cab before you started playing mechanics and nurses.
Yes, it's ready.
Good. Only this is the cab. It's going to take Les and Janice Battersby out of Weatherfield, which gives us a bit of peace and quiet, and a little bit more elbow room at the Rovers Bar.
So the keys are in it, mate. Take care.
Listen, I'll pick you up at 2, but don't keep us hanging about because I'll be a driver down. And Eileen's going on holiday, apparently.
Okay.
You all set?
Hey, do you know, just the thought of going somewhere hot gets me all excited. I just hope they haven't got thin walls.
I've got some packing to finish.
So you sure you'd rather go to the pub than scrub my back?
Yeah, you know, I'll just pace myself.
See you later.
Oh, no.
No, I think I've got a right to know. Now, what has Richard Hillman said about this company who now own your house?
Why do you need to know? Your position is exactly as it was. You are just, as always, being nosy.
No, I'm not. I live there. I mean, does he even know their name? Are they trustworthy?
There is a very simple solution to this. I am satisfied with what Mr. Hillman has done for me and my nephew, but if you are not happy about it, there is nothing to stop you finding somewhere else to live.
Oh.
Thank you for the sherry.
Dos cervezas, senor.
You are? It's Spanish. But we're not going to Spain, are we? We're going to Tenerife.
Yeah, it's still Spanish.
Get off. They speak English, don't they? So we won't be having any of that foreign muck that you were talking about. We'll be sticking to beer, pal.
I'll have a scotch, please, Dougie. A large one.
Am I? A bit jittery about flying, are we?
Something like that.
We best get going, else Kev will kill me. What about Baldwin?
Well, I've been to the doctors. What will he say?
Jack said this place was a godsend.
Yeah, but it's wasting an old beggar like him, though, isn't it?
So, you'll come again?
From now on, babes, this place is our own little love nest.
Terry.
Dad,
Oh, they didn't catch you then.
you get them beers?
Yeah, they're in there, son.
That was the worst time of my life, that. I've seen some things in prison, but they were at it for an hour and a half. What's my mum feeding him?
Well, just think you're lucky. It's the kids, not the police, eh?
After the second time, I was almost ready to give myself up any road.
Right, there's some clothes in there, some old ones, so Vera won't miss them, you see.
Oh, thanks, Dad. It gets freezing in here of a night.
Well, at least I could do with it.
We both know that you could have told me to take a hike, or even turn me in. Or have you finally come round to thinking that I'm not all bad after all?
Just don't prove me wrong again, eh, son? Hey, no, don't. Get your coat on in there. Get your coat on, son. Get your coat on.
No, it's all right. I can manage.
That's a lot.
Yeah, I reckon so.
I still think you're putting two and two together and making five, though.
Look, some women will do out to get a bloke, even if they're spoken for.
Yeah, well, you don't have to tell me that. Look, anyone who's after another woman's bloke, well, she's not but a slapper, is she?
Yeah, well, it takes two to tango. Hey, have a nice time, love.
Oh, thanks.
I am so looking forward to this, I can tell you.
Well, where's Janice?
Just giving Toya last-minute instructions.
Well, I hope it includes keeping an eye on these two.
What are you on about? It's Toya who organised the first party.
Stop wittering, Mum, and go and get tanned, will you?
Be gentle with him, won't you?
Oh, I will be.
Cool, as they say. Come on, then.
Yeah, I'm just stretching my legs while I still can. Right, I'll jump in the front. You can get in the back with Janice and Eileen. Oh, we're going on our jollies.
All set?
Yeah. We've managed so far. Les is really looking forward to this, isn't he?
Yeah.
Well, don't worry, love. I'll be fine. I'll go along and I'll paint that smile on. And I'll get you something really nice for Christmas.
So where is she, then?
I've got other jobs, you know.
She's probably on the loo. Again, I'll go and hurry her up.
No, stay with her. I'll go get her.
Are you sure you're going to be all right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Right, well, I'll see you when you get back then.
Okay.
What's up?
No, I was just saying goodbye to our Toya.
It'll be all right.
I know. She's going to be all over you all the time. It'll be even worse than when we're at home.
Oh, please, Jan, don't talk like that. It won't be a problem, I promise. Look, we better go. They're getting edgy out there.
I can't.
Come on! We won't get sat together on the plane if you don't get a move on. What's up?
Dennis, just give us a minute, will you?
What are you doing? Will somebody tell me what's going on?
I just have to have a word with Les.
Do you do pensioners' rates?
Hey?
Pensioners' rates. We want a cab.
Can't you see I'm on a job?
You've been studying for the last 10 minutes.
Dennis, are we going or what?
If not, can we have it?
Sorry, Steve, we'll be out in a couple of minutes. We may as well wait in the house.
Why? Have they had a row? Oh, that is just typical of Les, ruining the flaming holiday before we've even started.
We want to get into the high street. There's a closing down sale at the thermal underwear shop.
Look, I've told you.
I said we should have gone with quick cabs.
Oh. Are you coming? They're sitting out there waiting, you know. What is wrong with you? There's been something wrong with you all day.
I can't go.
Oh, great. The first proper holiday I've had in I don't know how long, and you're behaving like a spoilt kid. What is up with you?
Did you hear me? I'm not going.
I heard you, but I don't understand you.
No, Les. You never have. That's the problem. I'm not going to Tenerife with you. I'm not going anywhere with you. I don't want to be with you anymore.
Hey?
It's over. I'm leaving you.
How do you mean?
I mean, I'm leaving you. I won't be living here anymore.
Yeah? Well, neither will I. We're going on our holidays.
I'm not talking about us holidays. I'm leaving you. I don't want to be married to you, and I don't want to live here anymore.
What are you talking about?
Les, I'm serious.
Yeah, so am I. We've got a taxi stood there. We've got Eileen and Dennis must be wondering what we're playing at. And if we don't get a move on, we'll have a plane taking off without us.
I'm not bothered about some stupid plane.
Well, I am. Do you know how much this holiday's costing?
Les, please, you've got to listen to me.
They said be there 2.5 hours before takeoff.
I'm not going on holiday. I'm leaving you. I'm falling in love with somebody else.
Oh, have you?
Yes.
And this somebody else will be in Tenerife, will he? He'll be waiting for you when we land, will he?
I'm not going to Tenerife. Forget Tenerife, can't you?
I can't, no. I've got the tickets in my pocket. We've been planning this for ages.
Right, well, you go then. Because I'm stopping here. Only I'm not stopping here, but I'm leaving you.
I think you need this holiday, you do. I'll tell you what, just let's go. Then whatever it is, we'll talk about it when we get back.
Les, you've really got to listen to me.
I am. I've done nothing else. You're leaving. Great, fine. But let's go on our holidays first, okay?
No, Les, it's not okay. Sit down there. I need to speak to you.
Go on. But don't blame me if we're last in the queue and we don't get to sit together.
You know that things haven't been right good between us. Not for a long while.
What? Look, it's been all right.
No, it hasn't. Not for me, anyway. And what's happened, I didn't intend it. I didn't set out for it to happen. But it has. And I've fallen in love with somebody else.
And you're going to tell me who this somebody else is, are you? Only it's just, I thought we'd invite him on our holidays with us.
We already have. It's Dennis.
Dennis?
Yeah.
Dennis that...
Yeah. We've been having a relationship. I mean, a proper relationship. Sleeping together. It's been going on for weeks. And we've talked and decided that we want to be together. So I'm leaving you and Dennis is leaving Eileen.
If this is a joke, it's getting a bit sick. You know that.
I'm leaving you, Les. And I won't be
think's going on?
I don't know, something they've got to sort out.
Well, like what?
What personal stuff they don't want to do in front of us.
Let's hope they do sort it out. It's going to be a right miserable holiday with those two at each other's throats. Hey, if they are, we'll leave them on their own, all right?
Right.
Go off on our own. I'm not spending the whole holiday playing umpire between the two of them.
You're telling me you're sat there in our house and you're telling me you've been putting it about?
I've been having a relationship, yeah.
Knocking off my best mate?
A relationship with Dennis, yeah.
I can't believe it. I don't believe.
Well, you're going to have to.
Okay. Okay. So, proud of yourself, are you?
Not really.
I should think not.
We love one another.
Of course you do.
We do.
And when did all this loving start? When he was living here?
No.
But later, yeah. When you and him were supposed to be swatting up for quizzes, you're telling me you were having it away then?
It wasn't like that.
Then what were you doing?
Talking, mostly.
Talking?
We were.
But you're not denying that you and him were at it?
I told you. We were having a relationship, yes.
Here?
What does it matter?
Of course it flaming matters! You've been at it here? Yeah? In our bed? I said...
Yes, we were sometimes.
You know, I should kill you for this. I should wring your flaming neck.
Go on, then.
Yeah. Yeah. You'd like that, wouldn't you? You'd like me to belt you one, and then you could be up and away. And everybody would say, poor Jan. Not surprising she left him. Well, no. I'm not going to make it that easy.
It's not easy.
It was easy enough to jump into bed with him, though. Wait. We were going on our holidays. You were going to have them going on holiday with us.
You pushed us into it. I didn't know how to get out of it.
What was you going to do, eh? You and him were going to sneak off, were you? Have a little siesta every afternoon. Was that the idea?
No.
Do you think I'm stupid? Me and Eileen. You think we're both stupid? Been laughing at us both, have you?
No.
And this isn't some kind of daft wind-up.
Liz, I'm telling you the truth. I wish I wasn't, but I am.
Then get out! Go on, get out! It's what you want to do, innit? So do it!
I've got to pack some things first.
Then get on with it! You've got 5 minutes! And if I ever see you again, then I will kill you. And that's a promise.
Oh, Steve, I know. We're still waiting for Les and Janice.
It's called taking advantage, is this? Anybody else will be charging you waiting time, you know.
Look, I'll go and have a word with them.
No, I will. You go make us a cup of tea.
Cup of tea? How long are we going to be?
Just a couple of minutes. It's the last chance, then we'll go without them.
You! What? Come for her, have you? Oi! You fancy man's here!
You all right?
I've told him.
Told me? All about the fun and games you and her's been getting up to.
Liz, mate, I am sorry.
Sorry?
Yeah, I am. It's not something we wanted out. We've been trying everything. Stop it.
You didn't try hard enough!
Les,
Get off me! Don't make me hit you. I don't want to hit you.
Just stop it!
Oh, you don't, do you? Satisfied with messing around me everywhere I am. Calm down!
What good is this doing? It's not doing any.
I'll have you. One day I'm going to have you.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't blame you for trying.
Yeah? Then you'll have to be careful, won't you?
Sorry.
If you're so flaming sorry, why did you have to do it?
It just happened.
Oh, and you couldn't stop it. Don't give me that crap! If it happened because you wanted it to!
Yeah, well, maybe I did. But not Dennis. I was the one that did all the running.
No.
Yeah, I did.
And what have I done to deserve this, eh? Go on, tell me. What have I done?
You know how things have been between us. You must do.
Ow.
We haven't been getting on.
And that's my fault.
No.
I've done everything to make things easy for you. Booking this holiday.
Yeah, well, maybe I should have spoke to you earlier, but I couldn't. I didn't know what to do.
So you went and did this?
I'm sorry.
You lying cow. That's enough! And you can shut your mouth and all! You're as bad as her. I thought you were my mate.
Yeah.
Well, go on. Get out.
You all right?
Yeah, just go. Go on.
I'll go tell Eileen.
Oh.
Then I'll come back.
She doesn't know yet. So she's got all this to come, has she?
She has, yeah.
And you really think you're going to be better off with him?
Well, I'm going to find out, aren't I?
Right, we are ready for the office?
No, I don't think we are.
Come on, mate, I've been sat here half an hour.
Yeah, well, we're not going. The holiday's cancelled.
What are you doing? What's happening?
I couldn't keep Steve waiting.
We've got to get to the airport.
Well, no, we haven't.
Well, why not? Dennis, what's going on? Tell me, I want to know.
You're going to hate me for this.
What?
What's been going on is that Janice is leaving Les. She's just been telling him.
No.
Yeah.
That's awful. Like, why am I going to hate you?
Because I'm the reason she's leaving. I'm the one she's going off with.
But you're... What are you saying?
We've been having, I suppose, what you call an affair. And it's all come out, and she's just told Les.
You and Janice?
Yeah.
So, what you're telling me is that...
Yeah, is that I'm leaving. And you don't deserve it. As long as I've known you, you've been kind and loving. You've stood up for me even when it's been against your own family, and you don't deserve it. And I deserve everything I get.
You're leaving me for Janice Battersby?
Yes, love, I am. Eileen, wait.
Look, whatever's gone wrong, we can put it right. And we will. Well, we're going to. Because you're not going. And I'm telling you you're not going. It's as simple as that.
And I'm telling you I am.
Look, you're my wife. Have you forgotten that, eh? You're married to me.
You just can't walk out. Come on, Jan. You've got to give me a chance. You've got to give me one chance.
Right, well, I've heard it from him, and a right miserable tale he's made it sound. He's more sorry for himself than anyone else, which is why I want to hear it from you.
Why, when I've already told you?
Like you told me that you love me, and like you told me that you wanted to stop with me for the rest of your life. You see, men will say out, glimpse a knicker, their head turns to mush, which is why I want to hear what you've got to say.
I'm leaving Les, if that's what you mean.
And going off with him?
If you'll have me.
Well, it looks like it's down to you then. Her or me.
It's not a matter of that.
Well, yeah, it is. You only get one chance, and if you get it wrong, you've got it wrong for the rest of your life.
I know.
So, is it me or her?
I'm sorry, love.
Right.
That's all either of them can say. How flaming sorry they are.
I just...
Yeah, go on then.
You can see what's going to happen. She's going to talk him round. He's going to stop with her. Then what are you going to do?
Hey, what are you doing? Have you not gone?
Get inside.
What's up? What's happened?
Just get in, go on.
Eileen, please.
Not you. You're never setting foot in this house again. Right, get some bin bags out of the kitchen and chuck in everything you can find that belongs to him. Go round the whole house.
Mum, what's going on?
You needn't worry what's going on. What's going on is between me and him, so just do what I ask, all right?
No, we want to know.
Have you fallen out with him?
Do you really want to know?
Yeah.
Right, well, I'll tell you. Dennis, that I brought into this house and told you what a good man he was and how you were to respect him. Dennis has been having an affair with Janice Battersby, and he's decided that he's leaving me for her. Which means, by the way, that he's leaving you two also, to go off and live with her. So anyway, you don't have to respect him anymore because he's lying, deceitful scum.
What about the holiday?
Well, I think you can take it that that's off, so come on now, bin bags, and let's just collect everything, eh? Go on.
Just don't think you can do this. And then when it all goes wrong, come swanning back in here. Because you put one foot through that door. You take one step and you're out for good.
Yeah, I know I am.
But you just don't care. Think about everything we've done. Everything there's been between us. You're just forgetting that and writing it off.
No.
You must be. Oh, why else are you doing this?
Because of the way things are now. Not because of the way they used to be.
Well, forget the way they are now. What's been going on with him and all that. Think of all the years we've been together. Everything we've shared.
I have thought. I've thought and thought till my head nearly burst. And there's only one thing that I'm certain of. Only one thing. And that is that I've got to get away from here.
But why now? Why this minute? Just give me a chance. A chance to make it work. Then if it doesn't, fine. I'll help you pack. I'll let you go off with him. I'll even drive you. But you've got to give me one chance. I deserve that, don't I?
Right, that's everything apart from the big stuff, like the dumbbells and the stereo.
Well, we can get rid of that later, so just take it out to him.
Do we have to?
No. Burn it if you like. You can take it in the backyard and set light to it.
I mean, does this have to happen?
Yeah, it does.
Come here, I'll take it. Mum, You okay?
Oh, I'm fine, love. Just getting over the shock, that's all. Eh?
Mum's told me to give you these.
Did she tell you what happened?
A bit.
I'm sorry, lad. I really am. But I don't want you to think that me leaving's got anything to do with you or your brother. In fact, you two are probably the reason I stayed as long as I did. Can you tell her I want a word with her?
I can tell her, yeah.
And say please. I really want to talk to her.
I'm trying to talk to you. You're just shutting me out.
You've told him.
Oh, you know about this? You told her or me?
I had no choice. She saw me and Dennis together.
Oh, that'd be nice for you.
It wasn't actually.
Why didn't you tell me? Why didn't you think to come and tell me, eh?
I hoped you'd never have to find out.
Yeah, well, I have. And if I'd have found out sooner, I could have done something about it.
Les, don't blame her. It weren't her fault.
Oh, no. We all know whose fault it is, don't we? How many others know? Eh? How many more? I bet I'm a laughing stock, aren't I? Eh?
Nobody knows.
They don't.
So you say. But you've said all sorts, haven't you? Like when you took some vows. Remember them? Wedding vows.
So are you going?
Yeah, I am, love.
Why? Ask her why. She won't say out to me.
I'm going because I'm in love with Dennis.
Like a lovesick kid. Does it make sense to you? I'm in love with Dennis.
If that's what she's saying, then yeah.
Oh, on her side, are you? Well, I'll tell you what. If she's going, you can go as well.
Les, don't.
I mean it. You think you can just take off with your fancy, man? And leave me here with your daughter that you had by someone else? You must think I'm soft, as well as stupid. No, if you go, you can take her as well.
He wants to talk to you.
Well, I think we're beyond talking, Jason.
Go on, Mum.
You're always asking us to talk about stuff.
He might change his mind. He might want to stay.
Oh, and I'm supposed to just take him back, am I?
Go on, Mum.
Just talk to him.
I believe you wanted to talk to me.
Yeah. I know I deserve everything you've been saying. I know you feel about me.
Yeah.
But upsetting you was the last thing I wanted. I'd have done anything to avoid it.
Well, excuse me, but am I missing something? Because if you wanted to avoid it, all you had to do was leave Janice Battersby to her husband and spend your time worrying about us.
Yeah, I can't deny that.
So you can't have wanted to avoid it that much.
But I never wanted to hurt you.
No?
No.
And is that all you've got to say, that you're sorry I'm upset?
I don't want us to be enemies.
And you're the one who's going to be upset now, Dennis. Because we are enemies. And from now on, I'm the worst enemy you've ever had. Right, I've done what you wanted. I've had a word with him. And do you want to know what it was about?
What?
He wanted me to forgive him. He wanted me to say, I understand, and it's all right, and I don't mind having my heart broken, and I hope you and Janice are very happy. Because that's the kind of pathetic coward that he is. Which shows you what a fool I've been ever to have thought that he might have loved me.
I'll let you know where I am when I know myself.
And she'll let you know where she's going to be. Because it won't be here.
Les, this is all my doing, is this? Don't take it out on our Toya.
Mum, it's all right. You don't mean it.
Look after yourself.
Oh. What do you care?
Just because I can't live with you anymore, it doesn't mean I don't care.
That's too clever for me, that. All I know is you're crucifying me. And you don't have to. So don't give me any of that can't help myself crap. I've asked you to stay. And I'm asking you now again. Please don't do this, Jan.
I have to.
And you go. You're going for good. Never, ever coming back. You open that door, and you're going for good.
You okay?
I will be. Can you manage?
Yeah, of course I can. I can manage out now.
You can't stop in that chair forever, you know.
I'll get up in a minute.
At least come and have some breakfast, eh?
I'm not hungry.
Les, you've got to eat.
I can't eat.
Eating the bottle isn't going to do any good.
I just want to blot everything out.
A good night's sleep's what you need.
I can't sleep. I don't want to sleep. I'll wake and I'll hit me all over again. My heart's going 10 to the dozen. The walls feel like they're closing in.
Les, I know it's a terrible thing that's happened, and you're bound to be feeling lousy. But you've got to carry on. You've got to get on with your life, eh? Come on.
I should be on a beach in Tenerife now.
It'll be too late to get any money back, I suppose.
Holiday of a lifetime. I've never stopped in an apartment before.
Would have been nice.
I can see it now. Me and Jan by the pool, side by side, lapping up all that sunshine.
Except you'd have been lapping up all the young women in the scanty bikinis.
What's wrong with that?
Nothing.
Look, but don't touch. That's my motto. It's a pity your mother couldn't do the same.
You weren't exactly off on some sort of second honeymoon.
We were. I thought we were.
You'd have spent the whole time getting drunk, looking for English food and English footy and chatting up other women.
Would I? Well, that's nice. Well, obviously, you thought I had this coming to me, do you?
Well, you and me mum didn't exactly have a perfect marriage, did you?
Well, I thought we did as near as damn it.
Oh, come off it, Les. You don't want a wife, you want a skivvy.
We had our ups and downs. Every marriage does. But me and Jan come through it. That's what made us special. That's what made us better than the likes of them plats over the road. We always stuck together, no matter what. Until now.
Doesn't seem right, does it? Us living it up in a B&B after everything that's gone on.
We're not criminals, Jan. I'd hardly call that place living it up.
Oh, I don't know. I didn't have to make the bed or cook the breakfast. It's the Ritz in my book.
It was nice spending all day and all night together without worrying about anybody walking in.
And we're never going to have to do that again, are we? Now it's all out in the open.
Yeah.
You are glad it's out in the open, aren't you?
Of course I am.
But you'd rather I'd waited before telling Les.
What does it matter? It's out now. The only thing I'm not sure about is what we do next.
We're going to have to face the music sooner or later.
Not today.
Don't you think?
I think we should let the dust settle before we show our faces on Coronation Street again.
Because it's not like we're going home, because neither of us has a home anymore.
Well, that's what we'll do today. Find somewhere to live.
That'd be really nice. Finding our own place together. Shall we buy or rent?
Oh, rent for now, I think. Don't you?
Yeah, then we can save a few quid and get a massive house with a garden.
Oh, and don't forget the swimming pool.
Right then, Paris or Monte Carlo?
It'd be easier to get to work from Paris.
I don't think all them houses have gone on Chapman Street.
Well, why don't we go and see?
I can't believe she'd fall prey to a swine like Dennis Stringer. And don't say he's not, because that man had me believe he was my best mate.
I don't think he's behaved very well now.
No, in a way, he's done worse than what she has. Because he's let his fellow man down.
I don't suppose he meant to hurt anybody.
Hitler never meant to hurt anybody.
I think he did, actually.
You know what I mean? I'm missing the point.
Les, what is the point?
I can see, in a moment of weakness, how she might chuck herself at a bloke. And then you do the business in my bed. It's like a knife going through me every time I think about it.
Try not to think about it.
What I'm trying to say is a bit on the side. It's low. But it's not the end of the world. You sit down, you talk about it, but not Janice, oh no.
It's not always that easy though, is it?
Did she throw herself at my mercy? Did she beg for my forgiveness? Oh no. Not her, no. She says, I've got another bloke. See ya.
In the end, whatever happens, it's not like you'll never see her again.
I never want to set eyes on her ever again.
You say that now, but you don't mean it.
I do mean it! What woman throws away 7 years of marriage just like that?
Les, you're going to drive yourself mad doing this. You've got to snap out of it.
I won't treat a dog the way she's treated me. As far as I'm concerned, she's history.
You going to work?
There's no point. Another time's booked off.
So what are you going to do all day?
Oh, I'm not going on my holiday. I thought I might recreate Tenerife here.
Hey?
Plug in the sun lamp, mix myself a jug of sangria. Think I might have some castanets in the sideboard.
I'm stopping off school.
Oh, look, there's no need, Todd.
Mum, I want to.
You're not still moping over Dennis, are you?
You what?
Come on, Mum, there's plenty more fish in the sea.
Jason?
It's true. Breaking up with a bloke, it's not the end of the world. I mean, I know Dennis lasted longer than most blokes. He even managed to wangle his way into here. But surely he didn't think he was going to last forever. He never does.
What do you think you're playing at? Can't you see she's upset?
I'm just saying what I think.
Me and you should be looking after her, not making stupid comments.
I don't reckon this is the sort of holiday I planned, do you?
Poor soul.
Yeah, see ya.
Bye, love.
Take as long as you like. Your father needs you more than we do.
Thanks, Roy.
Sorry, have you any idea what's happening with your mum and Les? Only I'm 20 quid down on this airport run.
They've split up. She's left him.
Oh, I see.
For Dennis.
Get away.
Do I look like I'm joking?
How's Les taking it?
Guess.
Badly.
Yeah, if you don't mind, I better get back.
Listen, give him my regards, will you? And tell him if he wants to do any extra shifts.
You could always tell him yourself.
Well, I'd rather not get involved in my employees' private lives.
You only have to pop your head round the door, say hello, offer a bit of moral support.
Well, I'd rather not, thank you.
Please, Steve. 5 minutes, eh? He's really in a bad way.
I'll think about it.
Cheers.
2 bacon signs to take out, please, Roy. About them four across the road, eh?
I think it's scandalous. Why can't folk be happy with what they've got?
Look, we don't know all the ins and outs.
Well, you would say that. You fellas are all the same.
Mum? Mum, I want to say sorry about earlier.
I don't know why, because you were only stating the facts.
No, I wasn't. I don't know why I said it.
He's the last in a long line. I don't know why I'm surprised he's gone, and I don't know why I'm upset.
Hey.
Why didn't I see it coming, Jason? I mean, why didn't I see that he'd turn out like all the others?
You're not the only one who he conned.
Don't. That makes it worse. I should never have let him move in. I should have kept him away from you and Todd instead of trying to play happy families.
He knew what he was getting himself into. He played the dirty in all of us, not just you.
Maybe he's different from the others. Because the hatred I feel for him is like nothing I've felt in my life before.
You know, I still can't believe it. Janice and Dennis, of all people.
Well, not surprises me. All men have their brains in the trousers, except maybe you.
Do you think Dennis is the instigator?
Oh, no, it takes two to tango. I bet that hussy couldn't wait to get her claws into him.
I don't think we should be talking about Janice like this.
I'm not talking about Janice, I'm talking about Brenda.
I'm sorry, you've lost me now.
Look, you might as well know Janice and Dennis aren't the only couple that are up to no good.
Oh, who?
Well, don't tell me you haven't seen that Brenda fawning over our Jack. She's smitten.
I can't say that I've noticed, no.
Oh, yes. I know the telltale signs. He's never at home, and he looks dead shifty when I ask him where he's going.
Vera, you're not really suggesting that your Jack is having a secret assignation with a lollipop lady?
That's it. I must be stupid, it's obvious.
What is?
Of course he's going to the shed. That's where he's meeting her. Oh, I can't believe it.
I think you're letting your imagination run away with you.
Defiling the place where we... I'll kill him. I'll kill a pair of them.
Gas, fire and hot water are both on a meter.
Is there a bathroom?
Yes, it's just through there.
And is this all you've got?
For immediate occupation. I'm afraid it is, yes.
What do you think?
What do you think?
It's all right. I think we can make it dead cosy. You don't?
No, it's not that.
What then?
Well, everything's happening so fast.
I thought the whole point of telling Les was so we could move in together.
Yeah, I know that, but... Well, these last 2 days, more things have happened to me than they have in the last 10 years.
Well, if it's going too fast, we can slow down.
No.
You going to take it then? Right, so, month's rent deposit and a month in advance, yeah?
That's every day this week, the randy old devil.
Hey, up, look who it is. Yeah, better do something.
Yeah, oh, Vera, if you're looking for Jack, he's just gone. You've just missed him.
You don't have to lie for him. I know what's going on.
Stand well back, Ernie, lad.
Hell, fire, that's all we need. Please. Your mother.
What's she doing here?
I'm going to have to let her in.
Right, where is she? Where is she? You've got her somewhere. Terry! Oh!
promised me you wouldn't start drinking again.
Couple of cans to calm me nerves. What are you doing here?
Well, I've come round to see if you fancy doing a couple of shifts, but see, there's no point now.
I couldn't drive anyway. Slips over a cliff.
Turn it in, Les, it's not that bad.
It's from where I'm sitting.
Blimey, he's got it bad, hasn't he?
Told you.
I bet you've all been having a good laugh at me over there, haven't you?
No.
I bet you all knew about this, didn't you?
No, Les.
Then why didn't you tell me?
Well, listen, mate, listen. I've only come round here to give you a bit of moral. If you're going to throw it back in me face, then I'll just get off.
No, wait. Don't go. I'm sorry. Come and sit down.
Terry, I've been worried sick about you.
It's all right, Mum, I'm fine.
But what you doing here?
I'm hiding him, aren't I? Listen, did Ernie and Stan see you coming here?
Look, why didn't you tell me we're here?
Keep your voice down. If he gets copped in here, we're done for.
He didn't want to worry you, Mum, all right?
Worry me? I've been at my wit's end. I thought he were having it off with Brenda Kelly.
Brenda, I wouldn't touch her with his lollipop.
Who's Brenda Kelly?
Never mind that. Will somebody tell me what's going on?
Look, Vera, he turned up while you were out and asked me to help him. Well, I could hardly keep him in the house, not with the police after him.
So you brought him here?
Do you know of a better place, Vera?
Well, he can't live in a shed, living off pies and biscuits. It's inhuman.
Yeah, it beats prison, Mum, and that's the alternative.
I'll tell you what, he's a smooth operator, is that Jack? I expected World War III to break out in there, and I can hardly hear Ray's voices.
Well, I don't know about you, but I've got to get off home. We haven't all got wives as easygoing as Vera.
You know, he's turning that shed into a flaming harem.
The worst part of all this is you feel like you don't know who you can trust.
No, you can trust me, Les.
Why couldn't I see what was going on? Right under my nose. Hey, why?
Where is she now?
She left with Ennis.
She didn't leave. I threw her out.
Yes, that's the ticket. Fight back, move on.
It's going to be hard, though, innit? They both work on the street. Every time I see them, it'll be like they're rubbing my nose in it.
How do you know it's going to work out between them anyway?
She says she loves him.
Yeah, but it's different when it's all a big secret. Makes it all exciting. Now the truth's out, they might not last a week.
Do you think so?
Yeah. They'll be at it like rabbits, wouldn't they?
Steve!
Well, you know, they don't have to creep around now, do they?
You know you'd make a lousy agony aunt.
Well, sometimes you've got to be cruel to be kind.
Hey, Tyrone, come on. We're already a mechanic down without you slacking.
Sorry, boss.
What do you want?
Just wondering whether or not you thought about us doing a bit of business.
Told you, not interested.
Rushy said you like to crack on, you won't touch out dodgy. He reckons it's all hot air.
Yeah, well, what Alan Rush has me doing might be dodgy, but it's not illegal. If you don't mind, I've got a job to do.
I was going to go for a ride. I feel like I don't want to touch it.
Well, I don't see why you should lose out.
It was just waited by me, wasn't it? And it worked. I fell for it.
Look, I know you're upset, love, but it's just a bike.
I'm going to sell it.
Well, don't be daft. You'd be spiting yourself.
No, it's his bike, not mine. I don't want anything that belongs to him.
Don't do anything rash while you're upset, eh? Just wait and see how you might feel in a few days' time. Hmm?
Look, he said he didn't do it, and you must believe him, or else you won't be helping him. In fact, I don't know why you are helping him, after all the things you've said about him.
There's good and bad in everybody, Vera.
When have you ever seen good in our Terry?
Look, I said I believe his story. That doesn't mean I think he's a saint.
Right, well, I've put some stew in the flask, and I've wrapped the dumplings up in foil, you know, to keep them warm. I think I'll take them to our Terry.
No, you flaming won't.
Look, the poor lad I don't meal for days.
I am not having you up there every 5 minutes. It's too risky. I'll take them up myself.
Oh, go on, just this once. Look, nobody will see us this time of night.
No, and I don't want you saying anything to Tyrone, do you hear me?
Hiya. Oh, something smells good. What's for tea?
Well, you'll have to see to yourself, because we're going out.
All right. See you then.
Right, I want a word.
What?
I don't want you taking Fizz up to that shed anymore. Don't say anything because I know what's going on and I want it stopping now. Do you understand? Good lad.
Hello.
Hey, this looks 100 times better already.
It's a bit more homely. Mind you, I couldn't find any plates, so we're going to have to eat out of that garden.
I dropped the deposit off for that valve from the agency, and as I was leaving, she touched my arm and she said, I hope it works out for the both of you.
Oh, that's nice, isn't it?
At least that's one person that's not against us.
Why do you think other folk are, then?
I don't care about other folk.
Back at work, back on the street. Do you think everybody's going to say that what we've done is so terrible?
They will say that I am a marriage wrecker and a love rat. But I reckon most people think you should have left Les a long time ago.
You look much better.
Well, I can't feel sorry for myself forever, can I?
Here, I've done you some soup.
You're a good lass.
And try and lay off the booze, eh? At least for tonight. Right, you sure you don't want to come with me?
No, I couldn't face it.
And you don't want me to stop here?
No, you go out and enjoy yourself.
You'll get through this, Les. I know you will.
I know.
Right, I'll see you later.
Yeah, see ya. Enjoy yourself.
I will.
You work over the road, don't you? Kevin Webster's place.
That's right, yeah.
Good mechanic, are you?
I'm all right, why?
Do you ever do any private work?
No, I don't really have the time.
Can't believe Kevin works you that hard.
Look, I'm sorry, who are you?
Carl Harper. I own a company that buys and sells fleet cars.
Well, haven't you already got mechanics then?
Yeah, but I'm always on the lookout for specialists. What's your name, by the way?
Tyrone Dobbs. What do you mean, specialist?
Well, bright young individuals who understand the finer nuances of mileage adjustment.
Clocking? No, I've never done anything like that.
No? Well, if you ever fancy making a bit of spare cash, give us a call.
I know my mum's got her reasons for doing what she's doing. But you can't help feeling a bit sorry for Les.
Well, I don't know how I'm going to look Dennis in the eye when he comes back.
Still, he looked a lot better when he came out than he did this morning.
Well, at least he's still got you.
It's going to take him a long while to get over it properly. But at least he's starting to come to terms with it.
Yeah.
I've done some shopping for our Terry. You know, shaving stuff, clothes, that sort of thing. And I just thought, with it being my day off, I could take them for him.
No, you're not.
But Jack...
I'll take him. I've already told you. It's going to look suspicious if you keep nipping in and nipping out.
Look, I don't care. I've got to see him, Jack. I'm that worried I can't sleep for thinking I'm in that freezing shed.
He'll be fine.
Oh, that's you all over, isn't it? Out of sight, out of mind.
I am doing this for the lad's own good. You don't want to see him back in jail, do you?
I'm sorry. But if I could just see him one more time, you know, set my mind at rest, I promise I won't go anymore.
All right. But please be careful. Don't let Bill and Ben see you.
I will.
You'll have to have a word with her and he can't stay forever.
Give him a chance. He's not been here that long.
Well, so long as he doesn't think it's a permanent arrangement, that's all.
Of course it doesn't.
Happy? No regrets?
Only one. That I never met you ages ago.
Me and all. Well, I suppose we should think about getting up.
There's no rush. We're on our holidays, remember?
Yeah, but I'm starving. Must be all these calories I keep burning.
Well, I'd better feed you then, hadn't I? I don't want you losing any energy. Mind you, there's no tin. Have you got any money?
Not much. Most of it went on deposit for this place. What about you?
About a tenner. Les has got all the holiday cash. Suppose we'd better get back to work, eh?
Afraid so.
Face Les and Arlene all over again.
Yeah, and the rest of the street. Everybody will know about it by now.
Silly, but I had this daft idea that once we'd actually got up and done it, problem solved. But then you just get new ones, don't you?
Hey, we're over the biggest hurdle. We can do the rest.
Shouldn't you be at the cabin by now?
Rita said to come in later. I'm holding the fort for her this afternoon.
Oh, I see. Oh, well, I'm going to the bank. So don't forget to lock up.
I won't.
Bye.
Bye.
Oh, and I brought you a couple of jumpers and some shaving stuff. Oh, and a few magazines. What's the matter? I thought you'd have been pleased.
I am. It's just that, well, you make it sound like I moved in or something.
Look, I'm only trying to make things comfier for you.
I know, and I do appreciate it. It's just that I'm going out my mind cooped up in here. At least in prison, they let you out of yourself for a bit.
Here, you're not thinking about giving yourself up, are you?
No. I can't go on living like this forever. Anyway, why should I? I'm not done out. No, I've decided I've got to find this Newell bloke and talk to him.
Newell?
Yeah, you know, the lad I'm supposed to have beaten up. Maybe I can get him to tell the truth.
Well, do you know where he is?
Yeah, in hospital back in Huddersfield.
Right, well, that's what we'll do then. We'll go find him.
How, though? Somebody's bound to recognise me.
Never mind that. You stay here. I won't be long.
Hiya.
You want me out, Fizz?
Why? Have they said out?
Well, not to my face, but I heard Jack this morning saying I couldn't stay forever.
Cheeky beggars.
I know it's their house, it's just... They've always said I was more like a son than a lodger.
Oh, yeah, well, they will say that while they want your money. Oh, you can never trust folk. Hey, but that'd mean that you'd have to find another place.
And they don't come cheap.
Yeah, but you've got your savings. You could easily put down deposit and still have loads left for the rent.
They're not going to last forever, though, are they? I don't want to go wasting all my money on some flat.
Yeah, but if we were sharing, you wouldn't have to, would you?
Morning.
Morning. Oh, not too bad.
No. Maybe folk don't know yet.
Do you know, I'm surprised you two have the nerve to show your faces round here.
Yeah, well, don't go catching flies.
Hiya, Sam.
Hiya.
Wasn't expecting you back so soon. I mean, heard what happened.
Yeah, look, I know I booked a week's holiday, but do you think I start back again tomorrow? If it's all the same with you?
Yeah, of course you can. Come on, I'll make you the brew.
Cheers, Kev. Good luck, love.
Thanks.
you've got a bottle. Say that for you.
Is Baldwin about?
No, he's gone to the wholesalers.
Right. Well, when you see him, can you tell him I'll be back in work tomorrow?
That must have been the shortest holiday in history.
Hey, is it true that Dennis has beat Les to a pulp?
Should have been the other way around if you ask me.
No, it isn't. Not that it's any of your business.
Right, come on, just ignore them. I'll put the kettle on.
I'm surprised you haven't brought a false beard and some shades. I don't think this is going to work, ma'am.
Well, have you got any better ideas? What's this?
What the hell?
It's a disguise, you know, from charity shop.
You what?
We were going to go to Huddersfield to find that Newell bloke, you know.
Have you gone completely barmy?
Well, we're only trying to help.
See, this is why I didn't want her involved, you see, because I knew that you were talking into something stupid.
No, it weren't him, it were me. It were my idea.
And what about the rest of it?
Well, it's better than doing nothing, isn't it?
How is it? You do realise that when they catch you, which they would have done, she'd finish up in jail? No, we all would have done, on a charge of harbouring a criminal.
Yeah, and the longer I stay here, the more likely that is to happen, innit? I just thought if I could get to the hospital and talk to that Newell kid, then maybe I could get all of us out of this mess.
Even if you'd have managed to get there, you'd be wasting your time, because they've most likely discharged him by now. That was weeks ago.
Yeah, I suppose you're right.
I am right.
Well, what are we going to do? You said yourself he can't live here forever.
Oh, I don't know, Vera. I only know that was a lot going to jail isn't going to solve nought.
What are you doing here?
I thought I'd come home for lunch, see how you were.
But there's no need.
Hiya. Fancy some chips? I'm buying.
Do you know, they're like this all the time. I look up and one of them's watching me. It's enough to make you paranoid.
It's only 'cause they care, isn't it? We all do.
Yeah, well, like I keep telling them, I'm fine. Okay. So, do I get a pickled onion with my chips?
Hey. How's it going?
Not bad. At least Baldwin weren't there. You was about.
I know. You did a job. You're right.
Right, that's it. I'm going to go over there. I'm going to smack him
Jason,
one.
don't. That's not going to help, is it?
He'll help me.
No, she's right, love. It's not worth the bother.
Let's go the other way. We don't want any trouble, do we?
Yeah, all right, come on.
Come out of me nose, did it, have you? Well, you know what? I don't care. Serve each other. You scum! The both of you! And you can chuck all your rubbish when you don't know!
Les, what are you doing?
I'm in a clear out!
Oh, look, listen, you try and calm him down. I'll take care of my mum.
Right.
Oi! You can take this with you and all. Meant nothing to you, did it, Jan? Them vows meant nothing to you. Thought she'd come back. I actually thought she'd changed her mind and come back. I'm stupid.
No, you're not. I mean, you just love her, that's all.
Most a pity. It'd be easier if I didn't.
Well, I know you feel. I mean, I were gutted when I thought Toya were going to go off with Spider.
What the hell are you on about? How can you compare that with this? I'm talking about a marriage. 7 years. Not a couple of piddling weeks going out with someone.
Yeah, I know, but Well, I'm sorry, Les. I'm not very good at this. Look, why don't we go off the Rovers and have a pint in there? It'll do you good to get out.
Oh, yeah. And have everybody laughing at me. Here he is, Les Battersby. So thick. He couldn't realise what his best mate and his missus were up to. They'd be right and all.
No, they won't. I mean, they'll all be on your side.
That'll be a first and all.
Well, if you want, we can go down the Legion. Although the beer's rubbish in there, though, isn't it?
Yeah, you're right. Maybe you've got a point. Maybe it'll do me good to get out. Stop all these thoughts going round inside my head.
You're on.
Are you all right now?
Yeah, thanks, love. I knew it'd be hard coming back, but I weren't quite prepared for this.
Oh, it didn't surprise me. I knew somewhat were building. He still loves you, you know.
I'm sorry, love. I wish I could say the same, but I can't. Any road, it could have been worse. He could have set fire to all my gear. Then where would I be?
Got your stuff in the bag, love.
Oh, right, cheers.
Look, we need to talk properly, yeah? Have you got a place yet?
Yeah?
Maybe I could pop round tonight.
Right, love, yeah, that'll be nice. Get us a pen and paper and I'll write it down for you.
Right. There you go.
You getting into dodgy dealings, Norris?
No, I'm not, no. But I think somebody else might be.
Oh?
Well, you see, Kellett Holdings bought Emily's house for a lump sum, and she gets to stay in it, but once she dies, the rest of it's theirs.
Oh, a sort of capital release scheme. Yes, it's fairly common practice.
Yes, I know. But it was Richard Hillman, Gail's friend, that set it all up.
And?
Well, I don't trust the fella. I think he's up to something.
Oh, I see. Are you acting on Emily's behalf on this?
Yes, in a manner of speaking, but she doesn't know that yet.
Oh, right. Well, I'm afraid then I don't want anything to do with this. I couldn't go behind Emily's back like that.
Oh, so you're happy to see her conned by some smooth-talking salesman?
Well, what evidence have you got?
Well, none yet. That's what I'm trying to get hold of. I want to find out if he has any connection with this company.
Look, I'm sure you're worrying about this unnecessarily, but there is a place in Manchester, Company House. They'll be able to tell you who owns it.
Oh, thank you, Ken. Thank you very much.
Cheers, Dan. Thanks. You know, I could have killed him. As if he hadn't put my mum through enough already without turning up here again.
It's not just your mum that's upset, though, is it?
The other blokes my mum's been out with, they were all just a bunch of losers. Dennis was different. Me and Todd really put him through it at times. But he stuck it out. And in the end, I respect him for it. He took us all in, didn't he?
There you go, love. Thanks.
Ta, love.
Are you all right, Vera, love? You look miles away there.
Men, they drive you to distraction.
So, I take it these are for you then, not your Jack. Is he giving you grief?
Something like that.
Wait till I see him.
Vera, can I get you a drink?
Not now, Tyrone. I've got to get back to our Jack.
Right. Suit yourself.
I see what you mean.
Yeah, well, I've had enough. I'm not staying where I'm not wanted.
Good for you. We won't need their shed anyway, and we've got a place of our own.
Look at the way she was, like, chatting through dinner. She was talking about everything except Dennis. It ain't natural, Jace.
Maybe you're right, but what can I do? I can't exactly sit her down and say, come on, I'm out with it. Anyway, I'm no good at that sort of stuff.
Why don't you ask Sally to have a word with her? She might, open up to her a bit.
Hiya, Les. I am sorry to hear about you and Janice. If there's anything I can do, you just let me know, all right?
Thanks, Sal.
Nice to see you back. Profits have been down since you've been away. What can I get you?
2 pints of bitter, please.
I'll get these, and one for me too, please.
Oh, thanks, Ken.
See? Everybody's on your side. You got more mates than you think, Les.
Yeah, I have. Haven't I? Hiya.
Oh, hiya, Jason. How's your mum now?
Oh, I don't know. That's the trouble. She won't talk about it. Look, you couldn't go round and have a word with her, could you?
I don't know. She wouldn't be very welcoming. It's not like we're proper friends or anything.
Well, that's the trouble. The only friend she did have was Janice, and she can hardly go and talk to her about it. Oh, come on, Sal, I'm really worried about her.
Okay.
You know, I thought I might lose her with Toya through all this. I'm dead chuffed she's coming round.
I'll go for a pint so you two can have some time on your own.
Oh, that'll be her now. Hiya, love. Come in.
So, this is what you've left your home for, is it? Some pokey-hole in a rough part of town?
Well, it's nothing much, but it's all we can afford at the minute.
Oh well, so long as you're happy.
Toya, why don't you sit down, love? I've got some cans in and Dennis is going to go out so that me and you can have a chat on his own.
I've not come round here for some sort of cosy girls' night in, ma'am. I've come round here to tell you exactly what you've done. Both of you.
Hiya, Todd.
Hiya.
Is your mum in?
Yeah, go through.
Cheers. Hi, Eileen. I thought you might want some company.
Oh, well, I'm not feeling very sociable at the moment, I'm afraid.
No, well, neither was I when it happened to me. I'll understand if you want to be on your own.
Well, it seems a shame to waste a good bottle of wine, so sit down and I'll get a couple of glasses.
You know the drink then, Leslie, eh?
Hey, there's some brilliant flats up near Antwerp Street.
Them that's just been built? Well, we couldn't afford one of them with both our wages.
Oh, yeah, but if your wages were to go up...
No chance.
Yeah, well, that bloke you were telling me about, Carl.
Oh, no, Kevin kill me.
Kevin won't know, though, will he?
Yeah, well, you can't do that, clocking. I mean, it's not right. I wouldn't like to be ripped off like that.
Look, them cars are going to be clocked whether you do it or not. Carl will just get someone else to do it. So it's not like you're stopping it from happening, is it?
Yeah, but at
All
least...
it means is that you are not going to get the money for it. And that's daft, because you could do with it.
Yeah, maybe.
Anyway, why are you so worried about everyone else? Who cares about you? Just look at Jack and Vera. You doted on them, and look how they've treated you.
Yeah, you're right. In fact, I'm going to ring him tomorrow.
Why wait? Ring him now. By the time I've redone my lippy, you can get it sorted.
You know what? It was a good idea of yours to come in here, because it's made me realise how lucky I am.
Yeah?
I've got good mates, I'm healthy, and I'm in my prime.
And you've got a job.
True. Two jobs.
Two
actually.
jobs, yeah, two.
And who can say fairer than that?
Nobody.
Women, eh? Who needs them? They're a waste of space.
Waste of space, Les. Well, apart from your Toya, that is.
Oh, apart from my Toya, she's a lovely girl.
She is.
Yeah, but apart from my Toya, who needs them, eh?
No one.
So I have realised that I'm going to no longer mess about with women. I'm giving them up. No more birds for Leslie Batty.
Oh, Les, I'll drink to that.
What do you mean? You'll drink to it? You want me to spend the rest of my life alone? No one to welcome me when I come home. No one to listen to my problems. No one to curl up to in a cold bed. I miss the Sam. Do anything to get back, Sam.
You know, the thing that gets me is that I didn't have an inkling that there was out wrong. Could have been going on for months for all I know. Maybe it was going on when he took me to Paris. Maybe that's why he took me to Paris, you know, keep her sweet and she won't cotton on.
No, I'm sure that's not true.
Oh, I don't know, Sally. I mean, he just seemed so genuine at the time. He was so loving and sweet. And he was right up to the moment I found out. I just feel so foolish. I keep asking myself, was it all an act? Was he just pretending all along?
Oh, I don't know. I mean, I've seen the two of you together. I'm sure he really did care about you, despite everything that's happened.
Oh, thanks, Sal. I know it shouldn't matter seeing that he's gone, but it does.
Do you know, you will meet somebody else.
That's what I've told myself every time before. Pick yourself up and get looking. Mr. Right's out there somewhere. But I'm 40, Sal. I'm tired of looking and I am fed up of picking myself up. I just don't think I've got the energy anymore.
Have you any idea what state Les must have been in to do that? the impression you gave me. 10 minutes after you were joking about it.
Toya, it's called putting on a brave face. You either laugh or you cry. And to be honest, I prefer the first. But it does not mean that I don't care. Yes, I feel sorry for him. And I feel guilty and all. But I do not regret what I did. And I won't have you coming round here trying to make me. You know how he's treated me over the years. I used to sit there and cry my eyes out, time and time again. Did he ever feel sorry for me?
I know.
I have given him chance after chance. I tried really hard, a lot harder than he ever did. And now the chance of happiness has come my way, and you're trying to get me to turn it down for him.
But what about me, eh? Because I'm the one who's left there picking up the pieces. I can't walk away.
Yeah, well, I know that, and I'm sorry. I didn't want it all to be dumped on you.
The thing is, Mum, you've not just walked away from Les. You've walked away from me. And I know it shouldn't matter because I'm not a kid anymore. But it does. I'm just going to miss you, Mum.
Yeah, well, I'm going to miss you too. But I haven't left you. I'm still here for you. If you want me.
Of course I do.
Come here.
What are you doing? Shut that curtain, will you?
No, I need some fresh air. It stinks in here.
Oh, I think I must have spilt one of these on the carpet.
Yeah, that's not all you've spilt. There's fag ends everywhere.
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry about that.
Look, Les, I thought you ought to know. I went round to my mum's last night.
Oh, aye? Does this mean you two are friends again, are you?
We managed to sort a few things out, yeah.
So, what? On her side, are you now?
I'm not on anyone's side. I just wanted to see me mum. I am allowed, aren't I?
Yeah, of course you are. I bet she's dead upset about what happened yesterday.
Well, you did go a bit over the top, yeah.
I'm sorry I did it now. I just couldn't control myself.
Perhaps if you stopped hitting the bottle so much, you might be able to. You've got to start sorting yourself out, Les. Look at the state of you.
I know. You're right. But where do I start?
Well, a wash and a change of clothes might be a good place.
Yeah. I must be a bit rank. And afterwards, I'll make us both some breakfast. Well, maybe just you. I don't think I've got the stomach for it.
What are you playing at?
Just come to confirm our business arrangement.
Well, couldn't you have phoned? I didn't want Kevin to see you.
Prefer the personal touch. Hey, I've got a couple of cars need doing for tomorrow lunchtime. That all right?
I suppose.
Where do I have them delivered?
Not near the garage. The brewery on Victoria Street. No notice there because all the cabs parked there.
Good thinking. You're obviously smarter than you look.
When you going to pay me? You said 200 quid a car.
You'll get it tomorrow, so long as I'm happy with the results.
But here, listen, I wouldn't normally ask, but is there any way you can find out about this copper that stitched our Terry up?
Oh, I'm sorry, Vera. I'm on leave just now, and well, even if I weren't, this case is now to do with me.
Well, I was just thinking, you know, our Terry might not be at first when he's done it, sir. And if we can prove that, it shows that he was telling truth.
Vera, you do realise a lot of people reckon they've been stitched up once they find themselves in prison.
Yeah, but he's telling truth this time.
Yeah, but from what I can see, he doesn't have a lot to back up his version of events.
Well, I might have known you'd say that, seeing as how it's one of your lot that stitched him up.
But I'm only going from what I've read in the papers.
Well, do you read that garbage, eh? Do you believe it? Look, the only reason our Terry did a runner was because he was frightened nobody'd believe him. And everybody knows you coppers, you all stick together.
Vera, have you got a minute? I just wanted to tell you something.
Look, spit it out. I've got to get to a cafe.
Well, I just wanted to say that I've really loved living at yours, and well, I know I've outstayed my welcome.
What are you on about?
Well, it's all right, because I'm not cross or anything, because with my luck, it was never going to last forever.
Hey, come on, Tyrone. I need you in that garage now.
Right, but don't worry. I won't be under your feet much longer. I'll be out by the end of the week.
What?
Hey, do you reckon your Les will put on another show for us today, then, or what?
Let's hope not,
I reckon you're taking it dead well. Be gutted if some bloke did that to me.
I'm surprised nobody has yet.
I've never pulled a stunt as bad as what you've done.
All right, so getting married for a bet, that weren't a major stunt then.
Look, it doesn't matter how my wedding came about. At least I meant those vows when I said them.
And I didn't. I've slogged my guts out trying to make it work with Les, which is more than you'll ever do for your marriage.
Janice?
Morning, ladies.
Morning.
What the hell are you after?
Can I come in for a sec?
With your after out that you left behind, you've had a wasted trip because I've been the lot of it.
I've come to see you.
You've got 5 minutes. So go on, say what you want to say.
I just want to talk to you. I'm worried about you.
Yeah, well, I'm sorry I haven't seen much of you lately. It's just that my boyfriend ran off with my best mate, so I've been a bit preoccupied.
Oh, Eileen, please.
Well, what do you expect me to say? Thanks for your concern, but I'm fine, or would you rather hear how upset I've been? To be honest, Dennis, I've been dumped by bigger and better blokes than you, and I'll get over it.
Well, just let me help out for a bit. It's not much till I get paid, but you must be struggling with only one wage coming in.
You're joking, right?
Well, just till you get straight.
How dare you come round here offering me handouts? Is this some pathetic way to ease your conscience? Well, I don't need you or your money, so you can take this and go and spend it on your girlfriend.
Norris is looking after you all right, then.
Two bacon butties, please, Vera.
Look, never mind all that nonsense. What were all that about? You were moving out earlier.
Well, it's obvious something's up. I mean, every time I walk into a room lately, you and Jack go quiet. And I overheard him saying that I couldn't stay forever. It wasn't a permanent arrangement.
Oh, Tyrone, love, look, you've got it all wrong.
I don't blame you getting fed up. I'm not even family.
Look, come over here a sec. I'm going to tell you something, but you've got to swear not to tell a living soul.
I don't like to speak ill of people, but he's pushed my patience to the limits lately. He's got such a bee in his bonnet about my financial affairs.
Well, at least it shows he's concerned about you.
Yeah, but there's really no need. Anyway, I suppose I should count my blessings, because he seems to have quietened down about it all now. He probably found something else to fret over.
Well, why didn't you tell me sooner? Well, we couldn't risk it. Look, the fewer people that know, the better.
And how long's he been in there?
Only a few days. We're still not sure what to do about it.
And he's been in there all the time?
Of course he has. You can hardly go walking round precinct, can he?
No.
Hey, listen, what are you doing tonight, Tyrone?
Nothing, why?
Well, when our Jack goes to Legion, I want you to do me a favour.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to offend you. I'm just worried about you and the lads.
Well, just leave the lads out of it, because you couldn't give a stuff about them.
You're wrong. You know I feel terrible about how I've let you all down.
Have you any idea how ridiculous that sounds?
Yeah.
If it weren't for Janice telling Les, you'd have still gone on that holiday with me. You'd have shared my bed, you'd have rubbed me back with sun lotion. It just makes me sick to think of it.
I'm sorry, Eileen. I really am.
Just go, will you?
Here's my address. In case you want out.
Didn't you hear me? I don't want anything off you. Just get out.
All right, lover boy, listen to this. 1 bedroom studio flat, kitchenette, own bathroom, 450 quid a month. What do you reckon?
Well, it's a bit pricey.
Oh, it's okay, there's another one here. Bed sit, shared bathroom, blah, blah, 220 quid a month. Now, we can definitely afford that. Shall I ring it?
Look, hang on there. There's been a change of plan.
What do you mean?
Well, I spoke to Jack and Vera, and it seems they don't want me to move out after all.
So, I thought you wanted to move out anyway. Oh, come on, I'm desperate for us to have our own little love den.
Can't we just wait? I'm happy living at the Duckies for now.
Do you know, I worry about you sometimes. What kind of a man would rather live with some old fogey than move in with his girlfriend?
Ken, come here. You'll never believe what I've discovered.
Look, if this is about Richard, like I say, I'd rather not get involved.
I think you'll change your mind when you hear this. It appears the company that bought Emily's house do indeed exist, and the director is none other than Richard Hillman.
Well, that's not illegal, as long as he declares a financial interest in the company.
Yes, but that's not all. The other director is listed as Mrs. Pat Hillman.
Oh, so she could be his late wife. I haven't just done anything about it yet. Look, none of this is particularly incriminating, so if you take my advice, you'll leave well alone.
All right, you can explain it away, Ken, but sometimes you have to trust your instinct, and mine is telling me there's something very suspicious going on.
You'll be glad to know I'll be back in the land of the living soon.
Oh, yeah?
I've spoken to Steve. I'm going back to work tomorrow.
Oh, great. I reckon that's just what you need, Les. And you ought to be proud of yourself. Some folk would just throw the towel in.
And thanks, Toya. I dread to think what would have happened to me these past few days if you weren't around. And there's no excuse for me not coping with this.
And you will, Les. And it takes a lot to pull a Battersby down. I only hope the same can be said for Eileen. She looked terrible when she came in here before.
So how's your morning been? Has Watts Jr. been giving you any jip?
No, the baby's been fine. Vera got a bit upset with me, though.
Why?
No, she wanted me to find out some info on this so-called bent copper.
What did you say?
Well, what could I say? I wouldn't get involved even if I could.
Right, I'll have a quiet word with her later. Make sure she doesn't ask you again.
Good, because I've got enough on my plate.
You can say that again. I thought you were supposed to be eating for 2, not 3.
Oh, it's you.
I thought it was about time I popped round.
Why? You've never bothered dropping round on me before.
I know, but, well, I wondered how you are. After all, we're both in the same boat, eh?
Is that right?
Yeah, we've both been stabbed in the back. Well, of course, it must be worse for you.
And how'd you work that one out?
Well, I know how women of your age fret about being left on the scrap heap. But don't worry. A bubbly girl like you, I've no trouble netting another fella.
I'd still have the last one if it weren't for you, Les.
What do you mean?
Well, if you'd kept your wife happy, she wouldn't have gone chasing after Dennis.
Look, I don't think Dennis got dragged along.
Are you sure about that? Because we were doing fine until she got her claws in. Can you honestly say the same about you and Janice?
We were all right.
Oh, rubbish. You were sick to death of you messing her around. This whole stinking mess is your fault.
You must have done something wrong.
Yeah, trusted Dennis with your slut of a wife. We might be in the same boat, but with one difference. One of us deserved it. And if you don't believe me, go and ask Janice, because it's about time you face the truth.
Blimey, Ma, you frightened the life out of me.
What the hell's he doing here? It's all right. I asked him to come.
How many more people you told about me? Why don't you just put a big flashing sign outside?
Look, there's only Tyrone knows. But I had to tell him he does live with us.
It's all right, because I won't say out.
You better not.
Look, don't be like that. It's come to do you a favour. Car's waiting outside to take you home.
What for?
Well, I thought you might fancy a bath and a bit of grub.
What about me dad? He's not going to go for that, is he?
Oh, we'll have you back before he falls out the Legion. Look, do you fancy it?
Are you kidding? Even the flies won't come near me at the minute.
Right, I'll go first, check the coast is clear.
All right.
Les, are you okay?
Fine.
Look, me and Steve are over there if you fancy a bit of company. As long as you don't talk about cabs all night.
No, you're all right. I'll be getting off now.
Drove him away, did you?
I was being nice.
Oh, yeah, only because Janice gave you a mouthful this morning.
No. felt sorry for him sat over there on his own.
Yeah, you're all hot, babe.
Oh, hiya, Norris. Do you want a drink?
Actually, could you leave us alone for a few minutes? There's something I need to discuss with Mrs. Bishop.
That's me told.
I'm afraid I'm the bearer of bad news. But first, I want you to know that I've only done what I have out of concern for you.
This wouldn't involve Richard, would it?
Yes, I've discovered some very unsavoury facts. Did you know he's a director of the company that bought your house?
So?
Well, what did he explain that before you signed the agreement? Because he's legally obliged to do so.
I'm sure he must have mentioned it.
How sure? Now think, Emily, this is serious.
How many more times do I have to say that I'm perfectly happy with the way Richard dealt with my affairs, and that if you persist in interfering, I shall be forced to review our living arrangements?
Brilliant idea, that, Ma. Best bath I've had in ages.
Oh, well, it's Tyrone he should thank. Couldn't have done it without him.
Yeah, thanks, mate. And to make us quits, I won't let on to her about what you've been getting up to in that shed. Right little go with that bird of yours, isn't she?
Hey, yeah, love. Will that do, yeah?
Oh, fantastic. My favourite. Thanks, Mum.
Oh, well, you get stuck in. Do you know, it breaks me heart thinking about you going back to that rotten shed.
Well, it must be Jack. No one else has got a key.
Jack, lovey, is that you?
Yes, he's just playing up down the Legion. Stop that freezing mud. What the hell is he doing here?
Now, look, calm down. I can explain.
This better be good, Vera.
Well, look, you said yourself it were filthy. I mean, it couldn't go any longer without a wash.
Right, so let me get this right. You have risked getting us all arrested for the sake of him having a bath. Are you start staring mad? Plus, you've got this lad involved. Are you trying to get us all thrown into jail?
What's that?
You expecting anyone?
I'm not.
Well, what are we going to do, Jack?
Well, get him out the back and hide him. I'll see this. I'll try and get rid of whoever it is. I hope he's not the police.
Thanks, love.
How was Eileen when you left her?
Angry, upset. But she seems to be taking it a bit better than Les.
He couldn't take it much worse, could he?
No. But we've faced them both now. I mean, yeah, we'd have to do that if we wanted to start living a normal life.
I just hope the worst of it is over now.
People will start to accept us soon. And then we can start living like a normal couple. Hey, I might even hold your hand in the street if you're lucky.
Can't wait.
Oh, can we not just leave it?
No, I better not. Might be tired. Les,
Can I come in?
I don't want any trouble. Not tonight.
There won't be any. I need to speak to you. Alone. I'm being here.
Just want a quick word with Vera, if that's all right.
We are a bit busy at this moment in time, girl.
I won't be a moment, and it's important.
All right, come on in then.
Right. Hiya. What was that?
That was Monica, because that's her way of saying she wants to go for a walk.
Yeah, because I was just going to take her out and then we was going to watch some telly, you know, just the three of us.
Yeah.
Right. Well, I won't keep you long then. Vera, I just popped round to see if you're okay. Emma tells me you're a bit upset earlier.
What, When were this?
Well, you were talking to her about your Terry. You wanted her to help with his case.
Oh, yeah. Well, I thought with her being a copper, you know, she might know what to do.
It's just that she's got a lot on her mind at the moment, and I'd rather she didn't think about work for a bit.
Yeah, well, we do understand, and you won't do it again, will you, Louis?
No, I won't.
Right, thanks. So, have you heard anything about your Terry yet?
No, nothing. He's probably in Australia by now.
Right, I'll show you out then, son.
Yeah, right, okay.
That were awful. Do you know my legs are shaking?
I mean,
Oh.
Let him in. Australia.
Sorry about that. I tripped up over that flaming dog's ball. Looks like we got away with it, though.
It might not have done if it had been the police. This is why I'm saying it's so dangerous. We've got to get him back to the shed before we have any more bother.
No, it's too late. It'll look suspicious, us creeping round allotment at night.
Vera.
Look, just let him stay tonight. Look, we'll have him back there with crack of dawn, I swear.
All right. The last time this... You know, I don't think my heart can take any more of this.
Oh. Wonder how Eileen is. I don't think she's been in here since it all kicked off.
I don't know what she's so upset about. I'm surprised Dennis stuck with her as long as he did.
Well, you must have seen her. How is she?
Well, should I know she's not been at work?
That's typical of a bloke, that, not to take an interest. I mean, don't you care that two of your employees are having a personal crisis?
I'm more concerned about being too staffed down, and I hope when they do come back, they cheer up. Because last thing my punters want to see is their miserable faces.
Oh, now look who's been all heart. Oh, yeah?
Well done, thanks.
How was Vera? Was she funny with you?
No, she wasn't at all. To be honest, I feel a bit guilty about going round there now. Obviously, they're both in a bit of a state.
Oh, do you know, that Terry's got a lot to answer for. Don't he realise it's not just him all this affects?
Terry only cares about himself. In fact, I hope he gets caught soon, because I don't think Jack and Vera can cope with much more of this.
I need to ask you something. Was it really that bad, me and you?
Les, please. Do we have to go through all that again?
I need to know, Jan.
What would you like me to say?
You can tell me the truth. When did you stop loving me? I bet it was when you found out about that money I got for the motorbike, wasn't it? I knew how unhappy you was about that. Or was it before then? When I swindled the DSS?
Oh, Les, stop it. I don't know when it happened, but there just came a point that, well, I realised that I didn't feel the same about you.
But if you can remember when it happened, then maybe we can fix it.
Oh, it's too late for that. I haven't been happy for years. I'm not really happy.
Well, like you are now, you mean?
I know it's hard for you, seeing me here with Dennis. But what else could I do?
You could have talked to me.
I tried. And then you just carried on regardless. And, well, that's when I knew that you weren't ever going to change.
I could have. I still can.
Oh, Les. Don't do it to yourself. I'm with Dennis now. You'll find someone eventually.
You don't get it, do you? I don't want anybody else. I want you. I can't bear it, Jan. Everybody's telling me I should get on with my life. But how can I? I'm surrounded by you in the house. I can't sleep in our bed no more because you were there with him. And the worst of it is, I know it's all my fault. And...
Les, don't go! What have we done?
Where's I'll tell you, it's coming light.
He's having a wash. I'm just making him some breakfast.
He hasn't got no time for breakfast. He needs to be out of here before everybody else is up and about.
But...
No buts, me. Do you want him back on prison rations, eh? Right, you, come on. Up you get.
Oh, did you sleep well, love?
Best kip I've had in ages, ma'am. Back in my own room again, my own bed. What could be better, eh?
Yeah, well, it was a one-off. Let's be having you.
Well, just let me make him a bacon butter.
I've laid my head down in some rough places over the years. You don't know what it means to me to be back home again.
Ah, do you want some brown sauce on your butter?
Yeah, well, you're not back home. You're in the shed and not for that long. Right, Tyrone, get dressed, start the car, end of the ginnel.
Brown sauce would be great, man. Pop a fried egg and all if you can manage it.
All right.
Oh, truth!
I
thought you were getting yourself sorted.
Find us some paracetamol, will you, love?
Drinking yourself stupid every night's not going to do any good. Are we going to go back to work in this state?
Yeah. Just get us the paracetamol, will you?
Les, this is ridiculous.
If you saw what I did last night.
Oh, no. What have you done now?
I went round there. I wasn't looking for trouble or anything. I just wanted to talk to her.
And what did she say?
She said that she doesn't love me anymore. And there she was with him. And that's what she said.
Oh, Les.
I felt like someone's ripped my guts out and I'm going to die. I've lost everything, Toya. What am I going to do?
It's all clear. Here, now listen. Ty'll only be waiting at end at street. Take that.
Thanks, Mum. Look, I wish I could, you know.
I know. Look, be careful.
Terry. Hi, Curly Top.
What are you doing here?
No, in fact, I was just leaving.
You must be mad coming back here. Double are looking for you all over the place.
You wouldn't grass on an old mate, would you, Curly?
Oh, won't bank on it.
I don't think my mum would survive prison too well. They get me, they'll get her as an accessory, won't they? Remember that if you decide to spill the beans to that lovely wife of yours. All right? How's it going?
Oh, never better.
Listen, seriously, I really appreciate you coming back to work in the circumstances.
Yeah, well, I haven't got much choice. I mean, I've got a living to make. No one's going to do it for me.
Sure you're all right?
Oh, don't worry about me, love. I learnt a long time ago never to rely on fellas. Easy come, easy go. That's my motto.
Les has pulled a sickie again.
Yeah, well, it's the best excuse he's had in ages to get completely bladdered.
Yeah. Listen, do you fancy joining us in the Rovers for lunch? For a drink?
Yeah, why not? I've got nothing to be ashamed of.
Also, reckon he can manage a bit more of a smile for the punters. You know, it's good for the business.
Yeah. Right.
I thought Les were pulling himself together, but he's gone right back into it.
Well, it's early days.
What does that leave me, eh? Place is like a pigsty. I spend all my time picking up after him.
Well, why don't you move out?
I can't just leave him. Any road, why should I have to move out and all? I know he led me mum a dog's life at times, but he can't cope without her.
It's not fair that you should be lumbered with this.
Who else is going to look after me?
Richard, not with you today?
Oh, well, you didn't want to talk to him?
No, not especially. Never easy being a widower.
Sorry?
Richard, he did tell me about his late wife once. What was her name? Oh, Patricia.
Well, if he had mentioned her, you'd know her name was Marion.
Marion, of course.
But are you sure nobody saw you?
Oh, the allotments are deserted at that time in the morning. You just slip back in.
Every time that door goes, I nearly jump out my skin.
I'll get it.
Morning, Mrs. Duckworth. So you've had visitors?
No,
I slept on the couch.
I thought you were the lodger. Don't you get your own room?
Well, I do. It's just I was out last night and I had a skinful, felt a bit dodgy. So I slept there, so I didn't wake anyone up.
He's a very thoughtful lad.
And have you heard anything from your lad, Mrs. Duckworth?
No, I haven't, and I'm really worried.
Well, you won't mind if we have a look round then, will you?
Do we have a choice? I can't stand this much longer.
Yeah, me too.
No phone calls, messages, requests for money?
No.
Look, I know he's your son, but the best thing you can do to help him is to persuade him to give himself up.
I know, but then he might be innocent.
I'm sure every lad's innocent to his mother, but the criminal justice system takes a more objective view based on the facts. No. We'll be popping in on a fairly regular basis, Mrs. Duckworth. You think about what I've said, eh?
Don't look like he'll be back to work anytime soon.
What are you having?
It's nice to see you back, Eileen. Thanks, love. I'll have a vodka and coke, seeing as the boss is paying.
Make it a large one.
Right.
And orange juice, please, Ginny.
One person to profit out of folks' misery is always the landlord.
Nah, you're not wrong then.
Right, babe.
Hello, baby.
Mwah. Surprised to see you in here, Eileen.
Karen.
Why?
Well, I mean, if it were me, I wouldn't.
Karen, shut it.
Right, yeah. I suppose dignity means different things to different people. Remember me drink, babe?
You're not very sisterly, are you?
Well, that just depends on who's supposed to be my sister.
And if he dumped you, you'd hide your head in shame, would you?
Either you know how to keep your fella or you don't. Wonder if Janice is coming in. Perhaps she could give you a few tips.
Right, that's enough.
Why? I'm only saying what everyone else is thinking.
Look, thanks for the drink, Steve.
What's she ever done to you?
No. Just don't like her.
And I think the breathing exercises really help.
Yeah, good idea.
What is?
Oh, whatever you just said.
Norman, are you getting bored with this pregnancy long?
No, not at all, no. It's just, I've got a few problems at work.
Well, what sort of problems?
No, they really are boring. Well, come on then, tell me, what do I have to do at these antenatal classes?
Norman, that's what I've just been telling you.
Todd! Have you got a minute?
Look, I just wanted to say...
I don't want to hear anything you got to say.
Fair enough, how's your mum?
What do you care?
Maybe when you're a bit older, you'll understand.
Don't patronise me, Dennis. My mum's right. You're just like all the rest.
We all set then, are we?
Yeah, like I said, I'll meet you near the brewery. Hi, Fizz.
Is Janice around?
Yeah, she's working through a dinner break.
Thanks. I thought it was about time we had a little chat. A few things I need to understand, really.
Like what?
Like, when did it start? Where did you do it? Your place, my place, back of the bag? Bit chilly for that.
Eileen, this isn't going to do anybody any good.
No? Well, I'll let you into a secret. I couldn't give a toss how you and him feel. But then you couldn't give a toss about me either, could you? Or else you wouldn't have done it.
It weren't as simple as that. We tried for ages to avoid each other.
How very noble. Did you always fancy him?
I suppose so, yeah.
It was because of you that me and him got together in the first place. Did you fancy him then?
Well, sort of, but I never dreamt anything had come of it.
So what was I? A convenience? A stopgap to keep him hanging around?
No. I always wanted you and Dennis to be really happy together.
Yeah, right. And every time my back was turned, you and him were at it.
It wasn't like that. Listen, love.
You see, I thought that we were friends. Now, fellas, they mess you around all the time. I mean, it's in the nature. It's genetic, I suppose. But I thought you were a real mate.
I never meant to hurt you.
Yeah, but when push came to shove and you were fed up of your fella, you thought you'd have a go at mine. That's about the size of it, isn't it?
No, we just fell in love.
Well, pardon me while I puke. When I think of the things that I told you about me and him, you must be laughing your socks off.
Of course I wasn't.
Well, if he can dump me flat without a second thought, you can bet your life he's done it before and he'll do it again.
Dennis isn't like that.
Are you sure about that, are you? I mean, you've seen what a good liar he can be, haven't you?
Look, Eileen, I know you're upset, love, and I am so sorry.
You lying, self-righteous bitch. You're not sorry at all. You're loving every minute of this.
All right, yeah. Loving it, absolutely loving it. Stood here being slagged off left, right and centre. I'm having a great time.
Oh, we've missed it!
Oh, you're right. Let's have a look. I was worried something like this might happen.
Oh, are you? Didn't know how to stop it, though, did you?
Oh. Oh, all right. I'll live.
Are you going to run after her and give her a good hiding?
No, he's not.
Vicious cow, that Eileen. Always said that.
All right, honestly, I'm fine.
Can we get you over the medical centre?
No. Actually, I'm quite relieved. I was dreading facing her and, well, it's over now.
You're quite a lady, you.
Do you know, if it were me, I think I'd have scratched her eyes out.
I take your point, Ken, but you must...
Yeah, that's it.
Thank you. The Mrs. Patricia Hillman, named as a company director on his letterhead, is not in fact his late wife. Her name was Marion. Apply a little deductive reasoning to the case and what have you got, eh?
Well, if she's dead, she couldn't be a director anyway.
Exactly. So there must be two wives. What if he's a bigamist as well?
Well, if his wife's dead and this woman's got the same name, she could be his sister. That would be my deduction in this case.
Yeah, I suppose it's possible.
Look, Doris, you've got to be careful who you talk to in this, you know. You could upset a lot of people if they find out you've been asking questions.
Hey, hello.
Thanks. Your Terry's looking well.
What do you mean?
Oh, come on, Vera. I bumped into him in the Ginnell this morning. Andy was round at your house last night when I was there, wasn't he?
Keep your voice down.
You lied to me, Vera.
Look, you're not going to go to police, are you?
I won't have to. You can't hide Terry at your house. That's the first place the cops are going to look.
I know. They've been 3 times already. Look, it's not exactly hiding.
Vera, I don't want to know.
Look, he's innocent. We just need a bit more time to prove it.
And what am I supposed to say to Emma?
Note!
Oh, come on, Vera. You want me to lie to my own wife?
No, just don't tell her.
Vera, this puts me in a dreadful position.
Curly, I'm begging you. Don't turn him in. I don't know what had happened to our Jack. He's been worried sick over our Terry. Oh. You know, he could have another heart attack with all this stress.
Very neat. Well done.
Well, it's easy when you know how.
No one else is going to know what we're doing, are they?
I'm only doing a favour for a mate.
Good man. Could have a couple more for you next week if you're interested.
Oh, I don't know.
Well, it's up to you. Plenty more where that came from. Anyway, look, mate of mine's a DJ. Could get you on the guest list of that new mega club on City Road if you fancy it. Meet all the celebs.
Could you?
Leave it with me. Nice doing business with you, Ty.
Yeah.
Thank you. It must be strange acquiring a whole new family, having to remember birthdays, who gets on with who.
What are you on about?
Richard's family, you know. Getting to know his brothers and sisters. What's he got? Oh, it's just a sister, isn't it?
I shouldn't think it's any of your business. And what's the sudden interest in Richard?
Genealogy, it's a hobby of mine.
Well, has been a nosy, Parker.
Did you notice her sharp reaction there? Do you think she's trying to cover for you?
No, I don't. And I think you should stop all this before you cause a serious upset.
Do you think she suspects I'm onto it?
Norris, how can I put this? If you carry on with this, you're going to make yourself very unpopular.
Well, I don't see why. I mean, it's not as if I enjoy questioning people and trying to pry into their private affairs.
Well, it was down to me. I'd have it done for assault. Oh, Janice, are you all right? You look awful.
Yeah, I'm fine. It's out.
She's all right. We just want a drink. 2 pints, please, Janie, love.
Is she okay? You should sack that woman. She's a menace.
Yeah, well, it's all over now, so can we just forget it and have a drink?
Everybody's said the piece, and that's that, as far as I'm concerned.
Is it right what I've just heard? Man, look at the state here.
Toya, I'm all right.
Have you been to the medical centre?
No, that's not necessary.
She's fine. She don't want to make a fuss.
Oh, you don't want any fuss, more like.
Can everybody just shut up? All right, Eileen whacked me one today, OK? I just want to forget it. It's over.
Yeah, well, don't upset yourself. Go sit down. I'll get the drinks in.
Hey, get us one more, you love.
Right.
Can I have a pint of lager and orange juice?
Suppose you think you can come creeping round me?
Just thought you might let me buy you a drink.
Is that from...
Yeah, and there's plenty more where that came from. He wants me to do some more clocking next week. 200 quid a car.
Oh, I didn't think it'd be that much.
And he's got a mate that's a DJ. Reckons he can get me on the guest list at any club in town.
Well, it was me who persuaded you to do it in the first place.
Yeah, it's true. It's true. See, so even if we don't live together, I can still take you out.
What, to one of these posh clubs?
Yeah.
All right, well, I'll have to get some new gear if we're going serious clubbing. I mean, once you're on them guest lists, you never know who you're going to bump into. Posh and Bex.
Well, I'd rather make gigs in myself.
And then when we get chatting, I mean, they'll probably invite us back for a bevy.
There you go, love. So, Toya, what have you two been up to today, then?
Well, you know, the usual.
I hope you're not still fetching and carrying for Les.
Mum, it's all right. Like I've said before, I don't want you to worry.
Yeah, well, I do, though. Can't help it.
I'll tell you what, Toya, why don't you and Sam come over for your dinner on Sunday?
Well, yeah, that'd be great. Yeah, thanks.
Yeah, why not? Everyone's changed partners, but we can still play happy families.
We're trying, Toya.
Yeah, I know you are. It's just the thought of you and Eileen scrapping like a pair of alley cats. How could you get into something like that?
I didn't.
Come on, Sam. Let's have a game of darts.
I thought once she'd had a rant, she'd go. And all of a sudden, she lashes out and clocks me one.
Do you know, I really think you should let Matt Ramsden have a look at that.
Yeah, well, it's sore, but it's not so bad.
You should have hit her back.
Make your mind up.
Oh, I know. I'm just... can't bear the thought of anyone hurting you, that's all. That's what worries me about Dennis. You don't really know out about him, do you?
Of course I do.
Oh, look at the way he's treated Eileen. How do you know he's not going to do the same to you?
Because he's not. It's different with me and Dennis.
You can't be sure of that. I'm just worried about you. About your future.
Yeah, I know. Oh, don't bother. I've made the right decision.
I hope so.
So, did you get it sorted today, then?
Sorry, look.
You said there was something going on at work.
Oh, that was nothing. No.
Norman, are you going to tell me what's bothering you?
I'm just tired, that's all. It's been a busy day. Shall I get some more drinks?
No, we haven't got time. This class starts in 10 minutes.
Oh, yeah, of course. I was forgetting.
Things have changed, haven't they? We used to talk about everything when I was working. Now it's just babies.
What are you on about?
Well, I'm obviously boring you to tears.
No, you're not. Right, that class, it starts in 10 minutes, right?
Yeah.
Right, there's something I've got to do. I've got to do it now. But don't worry, I'll meet you at the medical centre.
Norman, what?
No, I'll be there. I promise you. Just trust me, all right?
What else did the coppers say?
Just that they'd be back. Popping in, that's how they put it. Trying to catch us out, more like. Who do you think they know of?
I don't know. But we had a lucky escape today, kid.
You're right. From now on, if stays in that shed.
Oh, that's no damn gun either. We can't stay in there much longer, can he? Sooner or later, they're going to tweak to it, and we're going to be right in it. I've lost my flaming appetite now. How are we going to get out of this flaming mess, Vera?
Oh, Jack, don't upset yourself. You know you look done in.
We're worrying ourselves sick here.
Well, look, why don't you take that offer up that Jeff and Doreen said? You know, go over to Blackpool for a bit. I can manage here.
I'm not going away and leaving you this on your plate.
Well, fretting's going to make it worse.
Oh, fine. Don't worry about me, love.
I'll get it.
Can I have a word?
What do you want?
He's not here again, is he?
You best come in.
Oh, Curly, lad, come in, have a cup of tea, son.
You haven't told him, have you?
Well, I was just about to.
You were just about.
I'm surprised at you, Jack, being a party to this and all.
Let's go on that track, eh? Where did you spot him?
In the ginnel. And I don't want to know where you're hiding him now.
Are you going to the law?
No. I don't want to drop you two in it.
Oh, you're a good lad.
Yeah, but if Emma knew, she wouldn't hesitate.
Yeah, but we don't want you to lie. That's just not mention out.
Well, that's the problem, Jack. I'm having to lie, and I don't like lying to her. And she knows me too well. She knows when there's something up.
Well, what are you going to do?
I'll give Terry until tomorrow night to give himself up. And if he doesn't, I'm going to tell Emma the truth.